bracelets.
Gemstone face rollers.
Dazzling diamond kits.
Custom cut amber for a special seed bead project.
Velvet packaging.
My 60th DVD launch.
Heart chakra gemstones.
The return of base metal gallery wire.
A buzzing booklet launch.
The launch of a new finish pressed bead design.
Closed jump rings.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, it's been mega, isn't it? And we're still not done. We are still not done because we have the most... I'm going to show you our finale strand. This is nothing short of perfection.
Oh,
Pretty, 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 pretty.
wow.
It's brand new, Jan.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's absolutely stunning. It's available on pre-order. It's your finale. But look. Aquamarine, morganite. Oh, you've got greens, you've got goshenite, all coming your way as your finale. Now, that's a massive auction opportunity. It's a mega auction. It's available on pre-order right now. Go into a bonkers finale deal. Start with what, sorry? Okay, now this is all about clearance. So what we are going to do is go quite fast and furious between now and the top of the hour. Items that absolutely should not in closeout. There, what did you say? A reorder. Okay. Oh, okay. We can't pray it. Okay. I beg your pardon. That's all right. That's all right. Let's do, of course, one of the front leaders really in the Beryl family. Beryl is a gemstone family that houses the likes of morganites, your goshenites, your heliodors, your aquamarines, and also, of course, your emerald. And I know it's completely different in terms of its visual beauty. This is the one that's got, yes, look at me, look at the intensity of saturation. As I said earlier on, it's a type 3 gemstone. We expect it to have inclusions. Goodness me, that's amazing. The graduation that is there with the pearls, Jan.
Would be phenomenal, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
They're beautiful.
And they're completely and utterly natural. O stands for oiling, by the way, which is like you and I putting moisturiser on the morning. It doesn't change how we look. It just gives us a little bit of luminosity and glow. It's coming your way at a clearance deal. So imagine this as one of your clearance events, but in a little mini section. We're going to race through your Beryl family, and we are bringing you, yes, absolutely, some of the most expensive members of that family as well. 40 carats of natural beauty with the graduation, used with Jan's Masterclass kit, I think would be amazing. $19.99. Wow. So seriously, I mean, that one on its own. Look, I'm going to hold it just as, Jan, I know that you're really savvy with your gemstones as well, because you could turn that into an emerald solitaire ring, couldn't you?
And that's going to be sold for more than $19.99.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so like you say, money back then for the whole strand.
What's the rest of it then?
Gravy.
Gravy. Every single time this strand has been on your screens. Oh, really? That's where it's closed previously. It's never been any lower. A closeout deal, purely because we have the authority of our gemstone buyer and sales manager, Wayne. He's here on a Saturday morning. He said, let's take it under 15 today. Are you giving us a... He goes, right, okay. So, you know what? I'm going to be shouting the deals that Wayne's authorised today, so that at least we know then, Ross, that we can take no responsibility for how low we're actually taking it. £12.99.
Wow.
No, this should be 30, 40, 50 pounds all day long. And if you're loving that, then stick with me, because it's going to continue between now and the top of the hour. I mean, like you said, Jan, one of those in a wire-wrapped wing. Wire-wrapped wing?
If you turned all of those into rings, and say you did sell them for $12.99, look at the profit you've made anyway.
Absolutely,
I mean,
it's emerald.
You know, you're talking 3 times that. But
I get it. Customers say to us, you know what, I sell at maybe school events. We'll soon be having all the Christmas markets and things like that. Have the confidence and make sure you factor in your time. Yeah. Even if you did sell them at $12.99, which is very low for a genuine natural emerald, they're going to fly, aren't they?
Yeah, for definite. And you know, you're going to make a lot of profit out of that, even at that price.
Yeah, even if you use these with the shepherd hooks that we had earlier on, those gold-plated shepherd hooks, you'd $12.99. You are making significant profit. Surely we can't purchase it at What's on Your Screens, can we? No, it's a closeout deal. Everything is. Is there quantity of these then? Just shy of 100, but Patricia, Malik, hello to you, Madge, Anita, Susan, Janice, Carol, hello to you, Rosalind, Joe, Helen, Susan, new customers, Maureen, Jane, new customers, Anne, Lauren, hello to you, Patricia, Leslie, Linda, Helen, Joyce, Lauren. Make sure you check it out because we're going to race through lots of beautiful items today. Number 11, all closeout deals. Oh, lovely. It's called Unusual Tumbles. It's like we couldn't quite put the finger on what to call it. They're unusual. Let's call them those. Unusual. Sorry. Jan. That's red carpet, isn't it?
Yeah. They're really beautiful, aren't they?
In particular, I'm seeing a real dominance of your aquamarines. There are 70 of these. We're going to take it to a brand new low price. Head turning. 100 carats in total, natural Mozambique beryl as well. But what's really, what I'm thinking of here is we're really embracing. Look at Monica Veneda using your contemporary cuts like this. They are faceted to a fashion, but not necessarily conforming to your calibration. $7.99. Oh my goodness me! Have a little look at Monica Veneda, and it's not necessarily in beryl or aquamarine or that's a goshenite just there. Do we all agree?
You could take just that, put a head pin through, wrap loop either side and attach a chain and just have that sitting, just on the nape of your neck. It would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Stunning.
The purest variety of goshenite is what I'm holding in. It's colourless. Pure beryl is colourless. However, aquamarine, it's turned that blue by iron, morganite by manganese. Goshenite is the purest form. $7.99. It's the lowest price by an absolute country mile. If this doesn't sell out, okay, listen, it happens every single day. Jan, people start getting peckish around this time. It's lunchtime. And I know you're kind of thinking elsewhere. I don't want you to disappear from us as of yet. We've got so much still to bring you because these are bonkers, never to be repeated deals. $7.99. That should be $27.99, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, closeout deals continue. Galilea morganite.
Wow.
Don't do something silly with this now, will you?
There's that Welsh again.
Did I do sound well? Oh. I know we Welsh we don't all say oh. Please don't do something ridiculously silly.
Wow.
This is why Galilea morganite.
What a beautiful colour.
It is stunning, isn't it? It's the only Galilea morganite opportunity and there's only 25 of those. You're going to do something silly, aren't you? It's closeout. Look at that quality. For natural Galilea morganite. Our sister channel have done entire collections of this location. No, I knew it. Did you know it too? He says the crazy thing, that's nowhere near where we're actually bringing this closeout deal. There are less than 20. If you have dialed through already, you're in exactly you're in the right place. Everybody pays that final low. So Sabine, Durham, Tracy, Christine, that's 17 carats of natural Galilea morganite. Again, that's that idyllic colour saturation that we aspire to with this gemstone, with Jan's pearls, with the jadeite.
I wouldn't have thought of that either.
It's like Japanese blossom then, isn't it? The pinks.
Wow.
He did something silly, didn't he? There's 25, or there were 25 of them for Galilea morganite. Sorry, my talk. It's that good. My talk back popped out. £29.99. Nottinghamshire's just bought 2. Sabine's just bought 3. I don't blame you. I've got Surrey, Christine, Sally, Durham, Tracy, Catherine, multi-buyers, because you could literally just restrand that, Jan. It's morganite. It's Galilea morganite. So even more exciting, the quality and the prestige of that location. Look at that. Ultimately, colour with your gemstones, your coloured gemstones is the most important thing. That's really what drives the value. This has got the, such an intense content of your manganese, and that's why you're seeing such a beautiful blush colour. $29.99. It should have been $69.99. I still think that's amazing. For 75 carats, that's less than £1 a carat at 69. Wow. Now you're talking about, what, 40 pence? 40 pence a carat for Galilea morganite. Take advantage of these closeout deals. Hello, Mickey. Hello to you, Nottinghamshire multi-buying. Hello to you, Pat. I will have, let me see, single figures? Single figures left. Outside of this closeout deal, if there aren't any left, they'll go back to the original price tag. But the intention, the reason why they're so low is to sell them out, basically. Okay, moving on to... Oh, that will go lovely with your 9 o'clock kits as well.
Yeah.
Oh, again, this is a clear Wayne purchase. Isn't it funny when I can actually spot purchases by Wayne, and I can also tell the producer by their schedule. I can. You get to know each other quite well. Ooh. Look at that, Wayne, and take that as a compliment, by the way, because that is gorgeous. That's a gorgeous strand. For Briolette cut, Briolette is basically 360 degrees, and it's far more technically advanced than a faceted drop. So I always mention that. We're going to give you a better than half price deal on your multiple aquamarines. Do you know what? All those months ago, Jan, I remember you saying to me that with your multicoloured Beryls, you separate them. Yeah. And that's because people know aquamarine. Yeah. People know morganite.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's exactly right.
Etc.
I love Beryl. I think
Golden
it's so beautiful. And like you say, when you get a strand like that and you've got all those different colours, I'd separate them out. I'd try and make earrings with them, charm, put one on a chain, on a charm bracelet or something. Yeah. Just Briolette wrap it, little loop on the top. You can
They're
add
easy
it
to do, a Briolette wrap as well, aren't they?
It's pretty much like the wrap loop we did earlier. Yeah. But you're going through the gemstone and making the loop on the top.
Better than half price in this closeout deal. They are absolutely massive. Again, look at the purity. Wow. Look at the clarity within that aquamarine. It's aquamarine borderline goshenite. $17.99. Again, no. I can't wait. Oh, he's been very dismissive when he's like, I want them gone now. Closeout deals. You need the location in the warehouse. Okay. So I tell you what. It launched at $17.99. I thought it launched at $14.99. I don't think you'll... It's unusual to see any Briolette gemstone at £12.99 because of the complexity of the cut. $12.99. Goodness me, Jan, that's crazy, isn't it?
That is beautiful.
Morganites, goshenites, heliodors, aquamarines, golden beryl within here as well. You've got that that wonderful golden beryl heliodor, whichever colour you actually reference it at. It's the yellow colours. Never should we be at $12.99. Ross, how many did we have? 50. Right, okay, jewellery makers, this should be, I think, probably £50 plus this strand. For a Briolette cut, $12.99. Can you even purchase them at what's on your screens? We're giving them away, Wayne's saying. Make the most of it. Yeah.
If you've got any seed pearls, those tiny pearls, I'd do little clusters, like we made the bracelets earlier, and just have a little cluster of those on top of one of those gemstones on a pendant and earrings. How beautiful would that be?
Really beautiful. And they're almost...
I love that.
It's such a beautiful palette, isn't it? Multicoloured beryl. It's all your pastel shades.
It's really calming, isn't it? Yeah. And gentle.
Yeah, I love that. With our multicoloured beryl strands, listen, we could include the emerald, but we don't because it almost would interrupt. Each one, Wayne is saying, what's that? Each one at $12.99. Yeah, this one, I mean, that one there for sure. I keep discussing the fact that I'd like to do a showcase with, and I had a conversation with Sarah a couple of weeks ago, Wayne knows this, and I want to do a Sarah Bennett inspired collection hour. This would be perfect because she loves to work with these beautiful palettes just here. $12.99, but we can't even buy it for what's on your screens. Karen, Patricia, Veronica, hello to you, Leslie, Marilyn, Derbyshire, stay where you are, Cece, Cheryl, Pat, London, new customers, there was 50, and they're flying. Amazing. Stay where you are because, oh, what a day. Jan Dwyer's back, everybody. I've loved it. I've absolutely loved it today. Time. We're not yet done though, Jan, because we're going to bow out in style.
Of course.
We're going to bring you a bundle of beautiful gemstones at a star buy. Aquamarine, morganite, golden beryl or heliodor, whichever way you reference it. It's down to the eye of the beholder, as is the case with many of your gemstones. Brand new premiere opportunity, never been seen before. What can make multicoloured beryl? Beryl is a gemstone family, and let's just talk about that. Because it houses, there are lots of gemstone families out there, zoisite, garnet, quartz, corundums, of course. Beryl is that gemstone family, and when we describe something as multicolour, beryl is housing quite a few of those of its aquamarines, its morganites, its goshenite, its heliodors, etc. And we do exclude emerald from these strands purely because it would interrupt the, I don't know, the prettiness, the gentleness of the strand. What can make multicoloured beryl even better? Good morning, it's little old me again. I hope you don't mind. In fact, I'm joining you for the entire duration of today, so we call it a dirty double here at Jewellery Maker. But we've got an absolute cracker, planned. It's going to be absolutely amazing, and we have got some epic launches, ones that are too good to miss. So if you had anything on your diary today, draw a line through it, say, yeah, we'll turn to that one. We'll come back to that one because today is going to be stunning. Honestly, I had a lot of conversations with the powers that be prior to this weekend, of course, but in particular today because your deal of the day today is very much the baby of our lovely Caroline. Now, if you haven't met Caroline, she is our silver buyer. She's also one of our pearl buyers, and she is probably one of the most on trend, I'm going to say, people here at Jewellery Maker. I mean, she's got her finger on the pulse when it comes to what's going on in the actual jewellery market. And I know that Caroline is very passionate about today's deal of the day, and rightfully so, because we will absolutely all day long and to the moon and back, you know, sing from the what's the saying? Sing from the rooftops. There we go. About your beautiful gemstones and all of those things. But it's not just gemstones that really sort of makes jewellery. It's your precious metals, your base metals, of course. You know, thinking of Claire's amazing gallery wire launch that we had on Friday. It's your precious metals, and in fact, if you look at jewellers like Roberto Coin, that's one of the brands. If you've not heard of it, it's a very expensive brand. One of which that used to be in the jewellers that I worked at. One of their features was always a little ruby, a tiny little beautiful ruby that was set in. It was kind of like their trademark. But their design aspect was more actually about the precious metal than it was about the actual gemstones that they included. And that's never really been more poignant than it has been today, because have you noticed there is a huge trend, certainly on our sister channel, they're throwing their weight behind it, Misoma, Thomas Sabo, Tiffany's & Co., also, all the big designer brands are going into the layering. Have you seen lots of layering of necklaces? It is huge at the moment, and I'm going to be talking to you at quite length, actually. I've got an article from the New York Times, I've got an article from the Jewellery Editor that I'm going to be sharing with you during your deal of the day. This sterling silver, brand new, 1 metre long lengths, and these are substantial lengths, probably some of the heaviest that we've actually brought you here at JM. They're coming up as your deal of the day in 2 different designs. But what else do we have? Aoya pearls. Yeah. In the world of pearls, there really is 3 types that we want to, we should aspire to own. Aoya being one of those, the other one being South Sea, and the other one being Tahitian. They are regarded, I think, as the elite of all your pearls. Well, we have Aoya, the Japanese pearls, coming up within this hour. We've also got some amazing Larimar coming your way. We've got, yeah, brand new high luster white pearls, ones that you've not seen previously before, and they are absolutely stunning. Well, look, you might see them draped across the T-bar. Yeah, we've got some very, very, very high quality pieces, but not the high-end price tag that you would imagine and you would certainly expect elsewhere. But that's what Jewellery Maker's all about, bringing you the wonderful sort of elite examples of each of the gemstones and precious metals, of course, without the investment price tag. It's going to be amazing. Now, you know this hour is viewer's choice, so it's going to be very interactive. So text in, come and say hello, tell us what you've been up to, what would you like me to bring to air. Remember, everything is locked and loaded, and aside from the star buys, items will be going lower. We've got 2 star buys in this hour, and they are your Aoya pearls and also the Brazilian emerald cubes that we've got coming up as well. So you'll see them, you can pre-order them already, but know that they are actually going lower. So we're going to load that in a second. What have you been up to? I went to the theatre last night with my 5-year-old. Oh, it was funny. It was so funny. So we went to see Pop Princess. As you can imagine, there's all these little girls turning up in their princess outfits. Willow was Sleeping Beauty, the dress that was far too small for her, far too big for her, sorry, so she kept, flashing a bit every so often. I had to tuck her in. And kids, you'll grow into it. I turned into my mother. You'll grow into it, don't worry. But she was rocking out with the Pop Princesses, and yeah, goodness me, exhausting. Absolutely exhausting. It'd make my job look easy. I was looking at these girls, these princesses on the stage. I was like, fair play, you earn your crust. Bouncing around. So tell me what you've been up to, everyone. And what are you excited about today? Because, it's an amazing, amazing pleasure to be joined by our ray of sunshine, the beautiful stunner, the uber talent. That is, I don't know if she's mic'd up yet. No, she's not. No, she's not. I'll tell you who's coming. It's the gorgeous Hannah Osborne. She's going to be joining me this morning. She's nearly there, and you do look gorgeous this morning. I love that dress on you. That's amazing. Your 9 o'clock hour, by the way, you might notice, or you might have heard, you've got in excess of 30 kits. 3 are brand new premieres, and then there's a few repeat kits which have been some of our most popular. So second chance, we've launched them and then we've relaunched them again. So 30 plus kits coming your way in the 9 o'clock hour, plus your demos, of course. And then in the 11 o'clock hour, for your masterclass, we are doing, why have I gone blank? Why have I gone blank? Why have I gone blank? That's right. You could talk to me about this. So this is the what? The Ginkgo Paisleys.
Ginkgo. So there's 2 different types of beads: Ginkgo beads and Paisley beads and seed beads, and I've put them all together and made little things look like big things.
Little things look like big things.
Yeah, and some big kind of chandelier style earrings.
Oh, they're fabulous,
like
Hannah.
I've still got stuff everywhere.
Oh no, that's me. Sorry, that's me. Oh, look at those. They're coming up at 11 o'clock as your masterclass.
Yes.
Oh, they're gorgeous. But they're little paisley shapes, aren't they, almost?
Yeah, well, they're really cute. So like the ones at the top there, they're the paisley shape, and then in the middle, it's probably hard to see because of the colour refraction, but they look like little ginkgo leaf shapes.
Yes, I can see that.
Shapes, but when you stitch them to it, you can kind of see it in the one behind it a bit.
Yeah.
Clearer.
They're almost like a little house shape. Like a Japanese house. You've got the roof like that, haven't you?
Oh yeah, if you were doing it that way round and then the curved underside. Yeah, but flip them the other way and think Art Deco.
Oh, beautiful. Hannah Osborne, everybody.
Hi.
Oh, they're beautiful. And little shells. They look like little shells as well, clam shells.
Actually, they're really lovely to work with.
Oh, I can't wait for that. So, yeah, thank you so much for joining me, Hannah, this morning.
That's all right.
It's going to be amazing. It really is. Shop ahead in this hour. Yeah, if you go to all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com, you'll see all of our items locked and loaded there. If you go on the app, you can see them there as well. And basically, text in as well. Let me show you the Aoya pearls, though, because are we doing these straight away? Yeah, I was going to say, they're coming up. They're coming up within this hour. This is one of the top 3. I don't have those here. Yes! Okay, this is also coming up, so let me just show you. This is at 11 o'clock. These are the high lustre pearls. So just imagine those knotted with the silk that you had yesterday. How beautiful that would be. Amazing, right? Absolutely amazing. But let's also show you the Aoya pearls that are coming up within this hour. Like I said, it's one of the 3 elite. These are white Japanese Aoya pearls. I mentioned it yesterday, completely unknowingly, that I actually had them in this morning's show. And they are complete. All you need is a little bit of your specialist jewellery making glue, because you've got the post. These are half drilled. You can see the quality. And of course your butterfly backs. These are going so low this morning. For Aoya pearls, I mean, the pendant that I discussed yesterday, I bought myself an Aoya pearl. It's my mum's birthstone off our sister channel. It's just framed in a little bit of your 9-carat gold, just one single, much smaller than those Aoya pearls. And I know I paid way more than what you're going to this morning on your viewer's choice. That's your early bird. It's coming up in about 5 minutes time. You know, if you're looking for pearl earrings for yourself, maybe a special occasions or for a wedding or something like that, then you can't really go far wrong with Aoya. Let's get this show underway, though, shall we? You know, it's viewer's choice. It's very interactive, and I'm going to start with one of my favourite all-time strands of beautiful fluorite. Honestly, I've been raving about the quality of our fluorite that we actually have at the moment, because normally fluorite has this, and I say it every single time, sorry to be repetitive, but when we come to, with fluorite, yes, you can get eye clean quality, certainly if you look on our sister channel, but in strands it tends to have this almost soft, gentle haziness to it. Lovely, really beautiful. You know, fluorite comes from the Latin word fleur, as in fluoresce, but also think fluids as well. What we aspire to actually purchase is pristine clarity. Check this out, $9.99. It's one of the most memorable strands of fluorite that I've actually launched. Do you see where I'm coming from? It is absolutely unbelievable eye clean clarity. And you could literally just pop this onto some of your clear elastic and you've just made yourself something very, very high-end. Look at that. This is what I mean. You can get hold of this for 51 minutes. Gosh, we're already almost 10 minutes into the hour. I need to get a wriggle on, don't I? Natural colours, natural glow, natural clarity. Hello, Caroline. Good morning, team. I went to the theatre last night and watched 9 to 5 in Southampton for my birthday, which is today. Happy birthday. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. That's what I'm doing today.
Is it? All day?
Actually, working 8 to 5. What a way to make a living. Yeah, I love that song. Bit of Dolly. Zonnevood selling out. Number what, sorry? 15. Dolly Parton. She's a cracker, isn't she? She is a legend. She is an absolute legend. Oh, now sticking with the fluorite. Look at these. We mentioned yesterday, actually, how rare it is, actually, how seldom we now have heart faceted gemstones, or heart shaped gemstones I should say, sorry, and that is because of the challenge. I mean, these aren't trilliants, they are definite hearts. These are gorgeous, says Kathy. Oh, I agree, I totally agree. You know what to do. You want to get these home, just text in or check out your basket, style and make sure that you check out, yeah, like so many of you are already, at $9.99. Look at the colours of the greens, they're what grabbed my attention on this strand. The purples, yeah, are beautiful, very deep, aren't they? And of course your bi-colours. Colour is the most important factor when it comes to your fluorite, how dominant and vibrant that colour is. But actually to get, you know, those pure natural greens is seldom seen. Hello to you, Nikki. Hi, El, Hannah and Fab JM team. Hannah, your jewellery is stunning. If I ever become half as talented as you, I'll be extremely happy.
Oh, thank you.
Not lovely.
Thing to say.
I know. And you know what? You know, you are talented as well, though, Nikki. I've seen your work. You're amazing. You are absolutely amazing. Hello to Michelle saying, good morning, ladies and gentlemen team. Can I see number 16 and 29? You certainly can, Michelle. We'll do that for you. Do check out your baskets. But I agree, Nikki. I would love to have just a little bit of talent beyond. I mean, Hannah, if I had that much of your talent, I'd be happy.
Well, vice versa with your presenting skills, because you do an amazing job all the time. Thank you.
Look, we're all feeling the love today.
Feeling the love.
All love. Yes, definitely your producing skills. Ross, in fact, can I just say, Ross, did I not, in fact, I had this conversation with, was it Wayne or Liam? Liam. I actually said, you do some of the most beautiful schedules. I do say that, say it regularly. Number 16, and directing. Adam, you do the best directing of photographs ever. Honestly, it's true, it's true, it's true. Floor Adam, and you, my darling. Hey, who said what about me? Was that Michael? Michael?
Hi.
And you, Michael.
I've just got here, and you what?
He doesn't know what we're even talking about. We're just sharing the love at the moment, Michael. We're just sharing the love. We're saying how amazing you all are. Oh, is this opal? Gosh, I would not have imagined that, Michelle. I tell you what, you need to be £6.99. What? I've never seen opal with that much of a sunshine yellow. Oh, let's continue this, everybody. Let's continue the love, sharing the love. We don't do that enough. Do you know, I saw a video on Facebook the other day, and it almost made me cry. I am an absolute softie. And it was just this couple of girls that were driving around, literally just kind of stopping where it was safe to do so, but kind of just going, you look lovely today. You know, just like being nice to people.
Nice, isn't it?
And you should have seen the reaction that they all had.
But if you do that, people are really sort of like, what
we're
do you
not
want?
used to it, are we? So let's do that. Share a bit of love today. Share a little bit of love with your nearest and dearest. Give them a ring. Just tell them. Just tell them how much you love them for whatever reason. And definitely, maybe it's this strand that's given me that feeling. It is gorgeous sunshine, isn't it? In your natural glowing yellow of opal. Gosh, I'll be honest, I didn't think this was opal because it is so intense. Check out your baskets because you have just 46 minutes to make, to secure these at your viewer's choice. Those of you that are regulars with us here at Jewellery Maker will know that viewer's choice, they're pretty much beyond clearance because we'll have maybe 1 or 2 strands, maybe sometimes more, but we can bring them at that low price, but they have to be on a time restraint. So would you use these with your high luster pearls? Would you use them with a lovely chain that we've got coming up? With your Larimar? I think definitely. I mean, that's sunshine. I know we're easing our way out of sunshine. But summertime. But you can absolutely incorporate your yellows into your autumnal jewellery. Good morning to you all. Liz, Patricia, Catherine, hello to you, Michelle, Kent, Anna, new customers, amazing to be with you. Have you ever seen opal with that intensity of natural colour? You can get yellow opal which is dyed, nothing wrong with that, still lovely, absolutely. Nowhere near as rare as what's on your screens. $6.99 is crazy, isn't it? Yeah, it was so lovely, Hannah, that video. Because like literally they would stop and they would stop by this little old lady who's going, I love your outfit. You're totally rocking that. And you can just see the smiles across people's faces.
It is lovely though. I mean, like, you sometimes get it if you've made your own jewellery and somebody will stop you and say, where did you get that from? And it's the same kind of thing because they're kind of saying, I really like what you're wearing, don't they? And then you've got the added bonus of saying, well, I made this.
We might think it, but sometimes we don't actually say it. So let's do it today. Let's make people's days. Let's make people happy. It was number 16 and number 34, wasn't it? 29, I beg your pardon. 29. Ooh. Good choice.
I can't see what it is. Where's
Dinosaur bone. One of the coolest gemstones that I have the privilege of launching here at JM. There's 4 of these, but later on I have got a dinosaur bone opportunity, which I'll talk at length about the gemstone then. Dinosaur bone is is one of the rarest gemstones creations in the world, and it literally is. They call it gem bone as well, and you're not literally buying a bone of dinosaur. You are basically where that organic material, where the bone once lay, it has basically been fossilized and replaced, perfectly preserved the actual organic structure of the bone with the rarity of gemstones. Now that can sometimes be your chalcedonies, your quartzes, your agates, but when you actually look up close, I don't know if you can see this, you actually see the organic structure of the bone. Can you see that there? It is incredibly sought after. Can you see how you almost have those, if you imagine sort of our bones almost cut in half, you see those little holes, don't you, within it?
Yeah.
Very cool. That's basically, has it gone? Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's one of the coolest gemstones that I've launched here at JM. Amazing. We've got a message coming through. Hi John. Is that for me? That's for Sewing Street. Just meeting I still want to read it. Just meeting my great-grandson for the first time. Love your shows. Oh, Jean, I know that wasn't intended for us, but still, amazing, and congratulations on your great-grandson. I'll answer to most things, so I can be John today, it's fine. I mean, he is lovely. Right, John, yeah? Okay, just before we get to your Aoya pearls, I'm going to squeeze in one more request, 17 and 33, and that's for Bluebell. The Aoya pearls are coming up in one auction's time. Bluebell, two actually, because you want 33 as well, no problem. This is a massive carat weight. All the fluorite has sold out thus far. Bluebell is requesting for number 17, which is this. Some gorgeous tumbles, if that's even the description that we can use, because they are huge. Look, amethyst, rose quartz, and your fluorite. Fluorite is huge at the moment. It's such a popular gemstone that we're bringing to wear. And again, it is the quality for sure. I mean, that is the most perfect combination, isn't it?
It's very pretty, isn't it? It makes me think of my like cottage gardens and things like that, and wisteria bushes, and
quintessentially English.
Yes, yeah.
Those little cast iron, little tables,
fences and little cast iron.
Afternoon tea.
Painted, yeah.
Yes. Yeah. I'm there. I am totally there.
Amazing.
Little lavender bushes and bees buzzing around. I'm there. Look at the it's beautiful, the colour combination here.
I think so, yeah.
$17.99 for 3 strands, over 1,000 carats in total, all of which, by the way, are completely and utterly natural. Amazing. I mean, you do the maths. That's $5.99 per strand. Yeah, that's amazing. Only available, though, within your viewer's choice at $17.99. So you've got 40 minutes to make that confirmation. It's stunning, isn't it? Lots of you thinking, okay, I'll multi-buy on that, because you could just pop one into a slider bracelet. You could absolutely use them as your gurus or marker beads in your malas. You could use them with your rosary linking. I mean, tumbles are... We kind of think of them, tumbles. But actually, if you look at the likes of Monica Veneda, there you go, Adam, I've said it already. I know it's not even 20 past, I've said it. But if you look at likes of Monica Veneda, she works with just one of these in a pendant. You'd be talking 3 figures. Just one.
Yeah, you would.
You would. Hello, Angela, saying good morning, L team and Hannah. I've been busy doing a new full-time job, exhausting but loving it. Oh, congratulations! Yeah. New job. What's your job now, Angela? What you doing? Busy. Yeah, and it's great to hear that you're actually loving it, because I do think it's really important that you love your job. We spend so much of our time, especially if you work full-time, in work. It's important that you love your job and you love the people that you're working with as well. It's true. I'm sharing the love today. You're getting more compliments today than I think I've ever... No, that's not true. That's not true. We're always nice to one another. Adam's like, what are you after? Nothing. Beautiful natural golden obsidian. Oh, it's mesmeric. It's almost galaxy-like, this beautiful natural gemstone. Oh, John's got what? He couldn't get his head round obsidian. It is cool, though, isn't it? He loved his obsidian. Had he never seen it before then? He just thought it was black, and then when he got closer, he saw that wonderful, almost galaxy. It is like the Lanakia trapped in a gemstone, isn't it? It is like the solar system. You know, you see those photographs sometimes online of the solar system at great distance. Of course, we know that our galaxy is part of millions of galaxies. Does anybody else completely get their mind boggled by that? I can't get my head around it. It just fries my head how big it all is out there. But it's like that captured in a gemstone. What is obsidian? It is a gemstone. It's originated from volcanic glass, ancient volcanic glass. So, and the actual it's sold out. The speed of it actually cooling gives you those beautiful patterns, that almost a chatoyancy within. On the verge of selling out now, everyone. So do check out on that one. Okay. Oh, goodness me. I mean, what a way to start any one Sunday, to say that you literally barely before you've even set foot outside the door, you've started your Sunday with one of the most desirable locations of pearls in the world. And it won't take you 30 seconds to confirm my words. Aoya pearls at an early bird star by saving. I know I have less than 100 of these available. And basically you don't need to add anything to these to make those high-end pieces of jewellery. If you have, and it is important that I mention the word high-end, Aoya pearls are not necessarily available on every single high street jewellers. They are not the likes that you would find, oh gosh, do I say this? In the ones that are in all the shopping centres. I'm not saying like Beaverbrooks, yes, you might find them, but your Heinz, it's probably not going to be Aoya pearls. Don't take my word for it, do research, but I doubt it. The likes of Samuel's, I doubt it. Because there is a difference, there's a massive difference in actual fact between 3 locations and all other pearls out there. So I'm not saying those aren't lovely and aren't desirable and rare, because they are, but these 3 elite are the most expensive and the most sought after in the world, and that is because they only form in small quantities, and of course they are breathtakingly beautiful. So Charlie Barron will talk to you about and bring you South Sea pearls, which come from Australia, Tahitian pearls, which come from Tahiti, of course, and your Aoya pearls, which are Japanese. It is those 3. If you are looking for the best in the world, it's those 3 that I would always recommend. So compare and contrast with a pearl expert. So this is Japanese Aoya versus freshwater pearls. Now please don't think that I'm being insulting to freshwater pearls. They absolutely have their place. But I just want to read a little section about Japanese Aoya. So you're looking for white pearls, this website says. That looks nice. You're looking for white pearls that look nice, and you found a great deal on Japanese Aoya pearls, but then you find freshwater pearls for a few $100s less. But which is better, and what's the difference in that price tag? Well, the rarity of freshwater pearls firstly are exactly that. They're created in fresh water. All other pearls, those 3, are actually created at sea. So if I just quickly talk about South Sea pearls, one of the reasons they are so expensive is not just because of their beauty, it's because I always call them the Mariah Carey of pearls. They're massive divas. They don't like to, they've tried to extend the farming location so that they can produce more, that could bring down the cost. They won't do it. The mollusks go, no, this is where I live, this is where I will produce my pearls, and that is it. Tahitian pearls, you've heard the story that the actual pearl farmers will actually sing to them. They will actually chip away any barnacles or crustaceans that might have formed on the mollusk. They looked after, literally, like goddesses or gods for however long they're harvesting, creating that pearl. Likewise when it comes to your Aoya. But their beauty is celebrated for the high abundance of luster across the surface. Only high-end Mikimoto style pearl necklaces will do. Perfect round pearl shapes and very high and excellent pearl lusters matters. If your budget is, and I'm just reading this website again, the pearls are meant to be worn, sorry, bear with me. Let me just show this to you. So this is me going down this one website that specialises, and I've very much skimmed over a lot of the information. So it's those 3 factors. But this is the price that you can expect with Japanese Aoya pearls. But rather than looking at just the price, and by the way, that is reduced. What do you notice about Aoya pearls that you might not see in some fresh water? They're smaller. They do naturally form smaller. Yeah, they're smaller than what we're about to bring you, but they are of those 3, they are the smallest forming. But one of the traits that Aoya pearls actually has is almost a mirror-like luster that surpasses even, dare I say it, the likes of your Tahitian pearls and your South Sea pearls. So if you're drawn to luster in particular, then it has to be Aoya. But it's an investment. They are expensive. I'm not going to deny that. They are an expensive variety of the pearls, but they're worth every single penny of that. And if you were to get them valued, make sure you use your certificate of authenticity to stipulate that they are from that location. Now, these are your early bird. You are getting some of the largest Aoya pearls that we can offer you, full stop. They are expensive. I think when we first launched Aoya pearls, it was like hundreds of pounds. I think it was. I think it was launched on Christmas Day with Xena, and I think there were hundreds of pounds in that strand. They are typically smaller in size, but renowned for being perfectly spherical and the finest luster of all the pearl worlds. The most basic way to identify Aoya pearls, in contrast to your seawater jewellery, let me read that here, it's made from an oyster rather than a mollusk, so certain mollusks like mussels can actually produce pearls, and Aoya is only ever made out of an oyster. Now, anywhere else, if you were to look at the jewellers that I once worked at, an Aoya pearl pair of earrings like this would have been probably more than what's on your screens, and I'm going back a couple of decades. But but for today, I can say they're coming to the most affordable price tag. I've never seen Aoya pearls at what we're taking it to. Mikimoto was the first person that actually invented the culturing process. This is him, yes. So he's been probably one of the most revolutionary individuals in the world in the pearl industry. So we can talk about Chanel when it comes to your shell pearl and sort of simulant pearls. Mikimoto created the whole culturing process, which is farming effectively. So he really is a leading name. But yes, as I said, these are the farms. So these are they're not freshwater, they're not actually in lakes, or this is actually in salt water itself. And as you can see, there's just a few of those little areas, almost like buoys that you'd find in the sea, that when they lift that up, you see the mussels if it were any other locations, but in this case, oysters. So again, a wonderful vision of Japanese culture there as well. And when they actually are revealed, and we don't know for sure, as with any pearl, that mollusk that we've been looking after and nurturing for however many years, actually when it does become opened, is going to expose an Aoya pearl. When it is revealed, it looks something like this. Can we show that just quickly? So as I said, this is an oyster as opposed to a mussel. You can produce South Sea pearls, you can produce freshwater pearls in mussels. That's actually an oyster. And you can see it's perfectly spherical and it's mirror-like luster. Now, we are going to do something truly unbelievable. On the next price crash, we are going to take it to its previous lowest price. And they have not been on our screens for months. They've been under lock and key. Aoya pearls, of those 3 farming locations that I mentioned, saltwater farming locations, is the smallest. So they harvest the least, again, adding to the price of Aoya pearls. You're not just getting 1, you're getting 2, and we're at $79.99. You can get that home on your 3-way split pay. I can absolutely, again, don't say this, I'll retract, I'll rephrase. If you try and find an Aoya pearl, and it has to be Aoya pearl of those measurements, of that perfect spherical shape, a single pendant at $79.99, please share, because I've never seen it. I've never seen it in all my years of working with high quality pearls. In, did you say 30 seconds? In 30 seconds, we are going to take this to, that's the lowest price. Never been lower. But we are taking it considerably lower again. There are today 75 opportunities. I've never seen Aoya pearls anywhere near what you're actually saying you're going to do, Ross. That's absolutely crazy. We are talking about one of the most desired locations in the world, one of the most expensive pearl varieties in the world, one of the smallest saltwater farms in the world. It is unlike most other gemstones, they are found within the crust of the earth. The pearl is an organic jewel created by living creatures for this reading grading system is the 5 virtues that I've spoken about before. Aoya, it's all about that amazing luster. We're at $49.99 for Aoya pearl solitaire earrings, stud earrings I should say, sorry, because they're not faceted like any other gemstone. I've never seen it. I've never seen it before. Get your certificate of authenticity. Now all I need to do, I mean, Hannah, if I'm watching for the first time and I've never made a pair of earrings before, and I would never imagine that I could perhaps create Aoya pearl stud earrings, is it simple to do?
Absolutely. I mean, if they're half-drilled pearls and you have the peg already on your finding, then it's literally a dab of glue, and that's it.
Is that any different to what a high-end jewellers would do?
No, not at all.
Nothing at all?
No.
Can I buy these, Ross? Is there going to be enough of these to go around? Because I don't have I've got an Aoya pearl pendant, which I paid way more than what's on your screens, from our sister channel. I don't have matching Aoya pearl earrings. Oh my goodness, we're not even stopping here. Right, okay, this is where my chance might just pass through my fingers, because that's crazy. Already absolutely crazy. Bonkers. Get them valued. I mean, these should be hundreds of pounds. They should absolutely be £300, £400, £500. In fact, they absolutely would be in most locations. Look online. This is not where we're stopping. Every single pound. Can we even source them? Can we even source them for what's on your screens? I know that we only just stepped into September, but if you know somebody that's getting married, if you know somebody that is a June baby, if you know somebody that loves their jewellery, and particularly the timeless classic jewellery, this is perfect. I've started my Christmas shopping. Aoya pearls, I never in my wildest dreams would imagine that I could actually gift that. In 20 seconds we are going even lower. This is an unmissable opportunity, because Aoya pearls, anybody in the pearl industry will say, yeah, South Sea, Tahitian, Aoya. It's those 3. But this is actually the smallest of those 3. And South Sea pearls, like I said, they don't like expanding the pearl farm area because the mollusks don't like it. They literally won't produce. Aoya pearls are even smaller than that. You can get hold of these for 25 minutes or until stocks last at £39.99. I almost wish I could actually glue those, and listen, I'd buy them. If these are studio sample, if we can pop a dab of glue there, I'll buy them. I'll literally buy this pair, but and show you them in the ear, how perfect they are. If we had glue here in the studio, I'd do it for you. That's amazing. I mean, it is classic elegance, isn't it?
It really is, and I mean, it's timeless, it's ageless, it's something that you can keep forever, can't you? You know, and it's just beautiful. It goes with everything.
They really do. Really do. Perfectly spherical. Can you see any flaw? Let's critique them whilst you're making your confirmations. Can you find a single flaw? Perfectly spherical.
It looks like absolutely perfection.
It's perfection, it is, yeah. Can you find a single blemish? It's an organic gemstone. It has the occasional sort of little nick or little mark across the surface. No, you really can't. And I'm only holding it in this direction purely because they are perched on top of that. They're not glued. You can get them home for £13.33 today on your split pay, but only for the next 24 minutes. Barbara, Anna, Sharon, Bluebell, Veronica, Jenny, Stephanie, Dahlia, hello to you, Sheila, Sussex, multi-buying, Janice. Amazing, right? What a way to start your Sunday. London, Melanie, Nancy, hello Liz, Heather, Florence, new customer. Those of you that haven't checked out your basket, we only had 75 opportunities. Over half the stock has gone already. That's crazy. Genuinely, have we got any glue here in the studio? Because I would almost...
I don't know, actually. I wonder if there's any...
Because I'll buy these. I don't mind buying these. They're studio sample. Anyway, but if I just literally perch them on there, you can actually see them in the air. Maybe if I just tilt them forward. There, look at that. They are perfect. Wow. So glad I tuned in this morning. Unbelievable deal, says Bluebell. Thank you. Well done. You've got the final few seconds on this until I move on. But you've got, how many? 15 left. 32 of you have it in your baskets. 33 if you count me. And 23 minutes to make your confirmations. Again, wow, what a way to start your morning. Incredible, incredible. Right, I'm going to move on really quickly because there's a lot to squeeze in today. Classic Elegance, there's nothing I would change about that. And they are big Aoya pearls. For an Aoya pearl, that's massive. Okay. What? Should we do the same on emerald? Ooh. This strand has been on our screens once, and that was back in July. I bought this strand. I was wearing it last night. I literally was wearing it last night when I went to the theatre, and I'll tell you what I did. How many's now? 60. When we launched it, we had how many? Okay, 100 of those sold in the launched. I bought this very strand, and all I did was pop it on stretchy bracelets with a gold-plated sterling silver spacer in between. Look at how gorgeous this Brazilian emerald is. It's totally and utterly natural. In your faceted cubes, which really seem to have taken the Jewellery Maker family by storm, Hannah, would you agree?
I think they're absolutely beautiful. They look so high-end, don't they?
They do, yeah.
They look really sort of chic and a bit different to the high street, which I love.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a twist, isn't it?
It's something it's your own, you know, until it's like out there and everyone's doing it. Like at the moment, it's kind of chic, unique.
Yeah, it's quite new. It's not like a calibrated size. It's not even a faceted round or a spherical round. They're quite edgy, and even something I think that the gents could wear. You know, if this is any of the men in your life's birthstone, then it would be perfect to actually create for them as well. It works beautifully alongside things like your macrame, and I can tell you the 1mm. If I can very gently double this over. As you can see, there is a really generous drill hole within these, so definitely your gauges of elastic will breeze through there. Definitely 0.4, and I think I actually put the 0.8 through. $39.99. We have 60 opportunities, and I bought this very strand when we launched it the first time. It's only been on your screens once previously. We're going to take it. Final 60, under £20. But I'm not even stopping there. We have to, and I literally yesterday when I came off here, I had a message saying, okay, can you just not get just down to the price tag? The simple answer is no, we can't. Because if we did that every single time, we would melt our phone lines and we would crash the website, and then nobody's going to get anything, are they? And also, we want to show you maybe the previous closing price, if we can do that. Under 20 for natural Brazilian emerald. But no, we have to stagger the auctions, because otherwise literally everything would go into meltdown. This is going lower, so whether you get involved now or at the latter part of this viewer's choice saving, the final 60 availability, it's never been at the price that we're about to take it to. And remember, you only have 20 minutes to make your confirmation, so do not leave them in your baskets. Genuine emerald. I bought this very strand, I think because of I love the checkerboard faceting on your cubes. $12.49. What did we launch this at then, Ross? I mean, it's still low. $14.99, still amazing. And don't be disheartened if you were one of those that, like me, that paid $14.99. $12.49 today, purely because we've managed to squeeze it in a viewer's choice hour. So it's at the lowest price, even only on its second airing. And I don't think it's actually going to get a third. I think the 60 is going to sell out this morning. Tyne & Wear, Susan, Linda, Ella, Cheryl, Maureen, hello to you, Essex, Maureen, Shona. So you can get Aoya pearls and Brazilian emeralds for what, 50-something pounds? £52.48. Hello, Jenny, saying, thanks, JM. Never thought I'd own Aoya pearls, let alone 2. Amazing. Do you know what? Jenny, that's incredible, honestly. And I really do want you at some point, you know it clearly, otherwise, he wouldn't be as excited as you are. The valuation that Aoya pearls generally are. They can be, well, they are. They're expensive. They're very expensive, especially in that size, and that's really important to, you know, to remember. Aoya pearls generally form in much smaller sizes. They're 7mm upwards. So £12.49 for these. Make sure you check out your baskets because you have just 18 minutes to make that confirmation. So good luck, Sarah. Good luck, new customer wanting 5. Good luck, Francois. Good luck, Justina. Good luck, Helen. Good luck, another new customer wanting multiples. Teresa, Lincolnshire. Good luck, Herefordshire. Good luck, Anna. Good luck to you, London. Well done, Sarah, Lorraine, Dee, Stephanie, Maureen, Louise, Tyne and Ware. Hello to you, Essex, Linda, Ella, Cheryl, L'Oreal. I hope I pronounced that right. Sharon, Karen. Hello to you all, Patricia in Ayrshire. I can't keep up. We only had 60 and there are a lot of multi-buyers. It's going to be a sellout today. Have a little look on our website if you're wondering what the viewer's choice is all about. All these items are available for you to purchase. They are locked and loaded at their viewer's choice saving. And if you want me to actually bring something to wear, then drop me a message. Is this what I think it is, Ross? I knew it was Mogok ruby. I knew it was. Mogok ruby, Burmese ruby, basically. Ross's words, he says, the price that it's on the web at already, he thinks, is a mistake. April this year, Ross himself closed this exact strand at £79. £79.99. So what we get with each of the strands, we have an auction history. So you can, am I right? Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
You can click on the button, auction history. You can see when it launched, how many it sold. You can see its popularity. I never really look at that personally, but I know a lot of people do. Anyway, this was launched and Ross himself said, look, I've brought this very strand to it. It's Burmese Mogok ruby. Again, that's the pinnacle. And did you know there's less than 10 years of mining of this gemstone? So it is the location to source in ruby. Okay, so Ross, you've brought this very strand and it sold very well at $79.99 back in April. It is completely natural Mogok ruby. Mogok, which is the Valley of Rubies that Jake certainly referenced not that long ago. And he actually, his words, and I listen intently to Jake because I think he's so wonderful to listen to when he's talking about gemstones.
He knows so much.
Oh, yeah, he should write a book. I really think he should. Anyway, but he said, the next acquisition, next gemstone I am buying for my own family's collection is Mogok ruby. Because there is less than 10 years. We've celebrated its beauty for over 800 years, Mogok ruby. Wow. And unfortunately now we're down to the final decade. This is going low. The moment that we bring the graphics onto your screen, respond. Remember, we have brought this to air, this very exact strand, and it's sold massively well at $79.99. And so it should. It's Burmese ruby. It's natural Burmese ruby. You can get... What is that? Oh. I can't.
That can't be right. I think he's right. I think that's a mistake.
And I know right now, one of the things that we're held accountable as well here at Jewellery Maker, and presenters we have responsibilities. One of the things that I always get told is, you've got to mention the price, Elle. I refuse to say that price. No, I'm not saying that price when it comes to Mogok ruby.
If you don't
no,
mention
I'm looking the other way.
It's definitely
That's
that.
ridiculous. It shouldn't be any less than $79.99. It shouldn't be anywhere near those prices. I refuse point blank, and that's all right. Tell me off if you want, powers that be. I am not saying Mogok ruby. Natural Mogok ruby is anywhere near what's on. I mean, I know it is. I know that's what we're doing, but you won't hear those numbers come out of my mouth this morning. It is crazy, and I can get it home for the split pay payment, which is even more ridiculous. And again, I refuse to say that. Yes, put my foot down here, Ross. I mean, how many did we have? 40. 14 minutes you can get hold of this. If you're a ruby lover and you're not multi-buying on this, then I don't know what will make you multi-buy, to be truthful, because that's the best in the world. Burmese ruby, you've heard of that? The Mogok Valley, which very few Westerners have been to, it's regarded as the Valley of Rubies. There is no better. That is natural colour as well. More often than not, ruby is heat treated. It will, heat treated, sometimes even fissure filled. What you're looking for is like a, they call it a pigeon blood colour. There's a glow about Mogok ruby, which just surpasses all other locations.
It's just so beautiful, isn't it? It's like, and you're right about the glow, I think, but I mean, the colours in there are just so, I mean, they draw you in. There's something sort of magical about them.
I'm glad you said about that.
Yeah.
Because did you know ruby fluoresces? This is the same strand as the one I'm holding here.
Oh, look at that.
And the one that's in the recording is exactly the same strand. And by the way, what you actually will receive is somewhere in between. It's basically, here in the studio, the multitude of fluorescent lights does not do it any favour. It does, yeah. So if you can imagine somewhere between this and what's on your screens, that's what you're going to see in terms of its actual beauty. Hello to you, June. Oh, you lovely folks got mine. Well done. Bought some earlier in the year. What a deal, indeed, June. I still point blank refuse to say it, though. Listen, tell me off, it's fine. They can tell me off, it's fine. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying Mogok Ruby is that. No, I'm not saying that, Adam. I refuse. That's silly. Silly. Silly, silly, silly. Unbelievable. Well done, everybody. Okay, request for number 24. Ooh, again, I launched this strand. It's incredible quality. Ross has said it. Fast and pacey, fast and pacey. I don't know why they all...
I love that impression.
Fast and pacey, Al, fast and pacey. Wayne is not from London. It started from Wayne, you know, but whenever he said that, he always sounded a little bit cockney. And it's trickled down, all of them say it to me now. Fast and pacey, Al. Okay. Natural ruby. Look how beautiful this is.
They are stunning, aren't they? And if you put them with the previous strand as well, they look gorgeous.
Yeah, that would be amazing. These have got silks, though. Hannah, a prime example of what... There's only 5. Oh, what on earth is that? Oh, natural ruby with silks. I'm going to leave it with you because they're going to be an on-screen sellout. That's ridiculous. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Okie dokie, moving on to number 21, super quick, okay. And then we're going to do number 22. Ooh, 21. Ooh, I thought it was nephrite. There are 5 of these available. Nephrite is older than jadeite. It sometimes comes under the jade umbrella title, although they do have completely different chemical compositions. It's totally and utterly natural. You can get nephrite, in China, firstly, but also in Canada and a few other locations around the world. It is rare. And it often has a much deeper colour. For me, when I look at this, I think, okay, well, that's what imperial jade aspires to look like. It's that really beautiful translucency. It's a lovely, lovely shape. Yeah, and again, throughout Chinese antiquity, it's a gemstone that was carved into all manner of objects, ritual items, of course, jewellery, adornment. It is incredibly valuable. Yes, it's more affordable than your jadeite, but it's still rare. $39.99. We have less than 5 of those available. Do stay where you are. I have got nephrite to bring you. In nuggets. Oh, I want this strand. That's lovely. For nephrite, natural nephrite. And I just do this with the yellow opal that we had earlier on.
Oh, fantastic. They're beautiful. And actually, if you put the rubies with them as well, I think they'd look fantastic because it looks like a rose. Again, back to the garden, it's like a rose garden.
That's exactly what Ross has just said.
I know.
That would be lovely. Quite festive.
Yeah, that's the other thing. That's careering towards us now. So if you want to have something a little bit special.
Oh, beautiful. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Yeah, for your Christmas Day jewellery. What did you say, Ross? Sorry? Using the red, the Shanghai red thread through it. Yeah, that would be absolutely gorgeous. With, you know, like we did with we discussed with your Burmese jadeite. You could do absolutely the same with your nephrite. Steeped in history, you know, it is. Look at that. It is ultimately everything that imperial jade wants to look like. Basically, it's this beautiful translucency. It's one of the intense, most vibrant of green. Would you use it with your Mogok ruby? I definitely think so. Do you remember yesterday on that PowerPoint when I was talking about Beyond Green, that PowerPoint of jade, and the first piece of jewellery was quite sort of dark, quite mysterious, and it featured imperial jade, of course. You could almost be inspired by that piece, because that's definitely what I'm thinking with this strand. $14.99 for natural nephrite. Again, I don't have the time to talk about its chemical composition and everything, but they are different gemstones, and it's often a cause for confusion. You know, what is nephrite, what is jadeite? Two different gemstones that come basically under the jade umbrella, I suppose. $14.99 even, and it's a full 60 centimetre strand. It's just a beautiful festive colour, isn't it? And I'm talking about Christmas. It could also be, as you said, it could be your summer meadows.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you had it without the first bundle that you were showing, with all the like fluorites and the amethysts and all of those kind of colours, yeah, they all blend very nicely together.
Beautifully, oh, I can't quite reach them at the moment. Beautifully together, or with the opals.
That's quite zingy, isn't that combination?
Zingy, zingy.
I don't think I've ever seen quite so much sort of clarity in nephrite before. I mean,
no. They are amazing, aren't they?
It's quite surprising, because they do look like really expensive sort of emeralds as well.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. It's true. Don't forget, you've got less than 10 minutes to make your confirmations on that. Sorry, what was that? Number 9, request for number 9. Ooh, of your satellite collection. What gemstone's this? African Jasper. Been on our screens. Very, very, very limited in its stock now. Okay, it was launched in July, and it went no, we didn't do that, did we? For our satellite bead collection, which is just hugely popular.
It's crazy. But I love that gemstone as well, because you get this little flecks of sort of turquoisey colours in there, which is one of my favourite colours. So I think if you teamed that...
Totally natural.
Yeah, it's brilliant though, but if you pick out the colours from the stones and then add those as a like addition, so you could put browns, you could put golds, you could put turquoises, greens, black.
They're stunning, aren't they?
They go with so many things.
One of the many reasons why we adore Jasper is because there's so many different varieties of them out there, and they are sometimes very much confused for other gemstones. $6.99. Jasper is... It's like a constant shift in inspiration, I suppose, of an artist. You can see all their different, in their colourways and patterns. Jasper is often referred to either by the location of source or the beauty in the gemstone here, and this is obviously the location. But, I mean, we could go in so many ways, couldn't we? It's the patterns that sometimes give us that, you know, Mariam Jasper, Ocean Jasper, Picasso Jasper, Picture Jasper. It's the visual beauties that you actually see. No, I agree. Satellite beads, full stop, should not be at £6.99, because they are a very, you know, quite a precise, well, in fact, not quite, a very precise cut. You have to have those angles absolutely accurate, otherwise they'd be sort of all skew-if. And it's just executed to just the finest degree. It is the lowest price I think I've seen ever on a satellite bead. Check out those baskets, everybody. I can squeeze in number 45. Oh, yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's a brand new premiere. I'd create directions with these.
They're fun, aren't they? I think it's nice when you get a different kind of a cut, because you get more texture to your jewellery and it's a bit more kind of quirky. I like that.
Well, I guess in the same way that you would do with sea beads, you know, you position them, don't you? You think about how you position them.
Create different shapes with them, and then sometimes the cut of the gemstone will lead you into a different kind of a pattern than what you're used to doing, and then that could be your next big discovery. It could be your next big seller if we're doing craft fairs.
I love that. Like that. Yeah, absolutely. It's no different to like a calibrated stone. It's the cut that we're drawn to.
Yeah.
This is brand new. It's never been... Oh my goodness, it's Russian. This mine has closed. The Russian mine has closed. The Russian Federation stepped in and said, okay, we can't continue to unearth gemstones from here. It's an area of geological significance. So we stop all mining extraction. And I absolutely fully endorse that. It's a shame though, because this is the quality that is synonymous to Russia, and it is again regarded as some of the best in the world. $12.99. I'm surprised this hasn't flown out the door for whatever reason. I mean, you could literally treat them as little trilliant cabochons. Use them with things like your gallery wire, your CB bezeling, your prong setting. What's that? There was only a few of them available and from the get-go. And I like the fact that you can almost use these maybe in replacement to some of your sort of cut-shaped gemstones or Swarovski that we might have purchased in the past, and play with the shapes.
Also, I mean, I think there's a few pressed seed bead shapes that you could use as well. So things like chevron beads or Ava beads.
Oh, lovely.
Those, or anything that's got angles, you could then stitch them into a design and incorporate the triangle as like the focal point.
Yeah, absolutely. Have that as the centre stage. Oh, okay. Your viewer's choice hour. All items that are in your baskets will be removed soon if you don't check them out, everybody. There are 20 of this bundle. It's the only bundle of mookaite that we currently have. We had a massive hour of mookaite 2 weeks ago where it just flew out the door. Mookaite comes from Western Australia. It is a one-locational gemstone, and it was created from previous microscopic marine organisms, so there was absolutely water within that location. And if you've ever seen photographs, I know I've shared them with you in the past, photographs of the Mooka Creek mining location is just an explosion of gorgeous colours. This is all completely and utterly natural. This is the only mookaite bundle that we have currently available, and there's less than 20. As you can see, you've got a trio of different sized ovals. Every single mookaite will be unique. Every single mookaite is completely natural. It's a colour of, again, I think definitely for the forthcoming seasons, it's your creams, your ochres, your mauves, your burgundies,
mustards and russets and things. All the autumnal colours.
It's lovely.
Really beautiful.
Have you ever seen a photo of the location? So for those of you that, there we go. So this is obviously some of the mookaite that they have actually currently extracted. You get this gorgeous sea of those colours, and it is one of the gemstones that actually forms in quite large boulders. So it's one of the beautiful gems that is often used in things like carvings and sculptures, as well as jewellery as well. However, mining is quite challenging. It quite often, so the machinery, there's a water presence there, it gets trapped and they have to almost lift it all out as well. It's very much a team effort, so beautiful, beautiful gemstone. £19.99, everybody, but there's a limited quantity and you're getting over 500 carats. I mean, Hannah, you could just literally de-strand all of those, dip your hand into a bowl, pull them out sporadically, create a gorgeous long line necklace.
You really could. I'd probably add something like a gold spacer bead in there as well, just for a bit of sort of like luxury sparkle.
A bit of oomph. A bit of oomph.
Yeah.
You've got 1 minute to check out on your ruby, 1 minute to check out on your Aoya pearls, and every other items, your Brazilian emerald, your mookaite. We've got kits, brand new kits coming up after the break, and we've also got some of our most successful kits that we've launched to you recently, so you can purchase them ahead, I think. Is that right? Are you going to do that? You're going to put some of them on pre-order. All the kits are going to be available on pre-order, and of course we've got your fantastic demonstrations as well. So make sure you check out your baskets. If you've got your heart set on owning your Aoya pearls, I can see loads of you there. Don't leave it there. It's going to be removed from your basket in 30 seconds. In 15 seconds now. So much more to bring you. The fantastic Hannah Osborne amazing kits. Check out on your Mogok Ruby. Hannah and I will return after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
coming Sunday, jewellery makers, the fantastic Linda Brumwell is going to be bringing you the return of shrink plastic. Now, for those of you that don't know, don't you worry, make sure you're with us because Linda will talk you through all the procedures with some amazing projects, techniques and molds. So tune in this Sunday on the Mid Show.
So next Monday, you've got me all day. That's right, from 8 o'clock in the morning till 5 o'clock in the afternoon. You lucky, lucky people. But I've called the day Carol Day. I don't know if that's what the name is, but I'm calling it Carol Day. We've got Sheila in the morning. Right, we've got a bright and beautiful showcase featuring a brand new opal strand. That sounds good. Gemstone coins. We've got a pearl chain bumper kit. Something else happening on the morning. Michael Wolf bringing you a viewer's choice hour in the 12 o'clock hour. The afternoon we've got Monica, we've got Grecian necklaces, pearl and shell pearl showcase, rice beads and ropes and so much more. Do you know what? Just join me, it's Carol Day on Monday. Jewellery makers, we love hearing your views and getting your feedback, so you've spoken and we've listened. From Friday the 3rd of September, the 1 o'clock hour will be a viewer's choice hour and the 2 o'clock hour will be the afternoon masterclass. So you can sit back and relax and enjoy a crafternoon with Jewellery Maker.
Throughout September, we have
Pop sockets in different gemstones.
The launch of square and half round wire.
A new technique using gemstone donuts.
Ombre shell pearl.
needle felted furry friends.
World exclusive bead boards.
Sterling silver celestial stacking rings.
10mm satellites.
The large loom back in stock with new patterns.
A spooktacular and out of this world acrylic range.
New sparkling gemstone pegs and mount designs.
Chain making with some special new tools.
An out of this world loomed purse design.
Half tennis slider bracelets.
Gemstone face rollers.
Dazzling diamond kits.
Custom cut amber for a special seed bead project.
Velvet packaging.
My 60th DVD launch.
Heart chakra gemstones.
The return of base metal gallery wire.
A buzzing booklet launch.
The launch of a new finish pressed bead design.
Closed jump rings. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, happy Sunday. We are going to bring you probably the most kits that you've ever seen in 1 hour right now. It has to be.
Yeah, Fast and Furious has got to be, hasn't it?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen in any schedule over 30 kits in 1 hour. They are all available on pre-order. Now let me just explain what they are. We've got the kits that Hannah's created some fantastic jewellery with, and we've also got the demonstration. But what we thought we'd also do, which might be a first time ever, sort of an hour of your favourite kits that maybe you missed out on, that we've maybe managed to sort of recommission. We've got booklets to bring you along, which go, each of those booklets go alongside a kit as well.
Yes, yeah, every one of the kits has got one of the booklets included.
That's included?
Yeah, it's part of it.
Oh,
yeah.
So you don't have to buy that separately.
No,
it's
no,
included.
it's all in there. Yeah.
And they are all quite limited. We've taken shop ahead. So some were being recommissioned because they were so popular. Some of them might be last in stock opportunities. 35 kits in total. One kit already, Ross is just saying, is already flying out. Okay. Okay. But before we get into your kits, I'm going to bring you a very, very, very special deal that our incredible leader. I do it every time for Wayne. Hello, Wayne. Our amazing leader, Lord Wayne. He makes us proud. Bow. Oh, he does. Oh. Yeah. He actually, no, he doesn't. He doesn't. He turned up yesterday, and we were all literally lined up. Not planned. It wasn't planned. Like, hi, Wayne. He must have been thinking, look at this, quite the arrival. But anyway, this is why we love our Wayne, because he puts spontaneous deals within our show. Yeah, incredible, unmissable deals for maximum carat weights. Speaking of Jaspers, you've got some amazing Jasper in here. You've got your picture Jasper. You have tiger's eye, and you also have some of your lovely black agate, so full of luster. Think about all of the amazing chipahimo that you could do, all of the beautiful crochets, all of your incredible wirework sculptures that I'm seeing on the Wall of Fame.
Yeah, and you know, Nadia's like 3D trees of life as well, you know, the big sort of like
they'd be perfect. And we are venturing into that season. Let's be honest, the leaves are starting to turn, aren't they?
I quite like it.
I do too. I love the autumn and the winter.
Oh, I do, yeah.
I love it. I don't do well in hot.
No, I don't either. I like
Adam,
boots and a scarf and a hat.
I prefer the wardrobes in the winter times. But yeah, I'm a proper whinger when it's really hot. So if you're inspired, Adam's nodding his head profusely. I do, because I freeze the crew in the studio very often. Anyway, but if you are inspired by your sort of autumnal creations, then this is perfect. Perfect for you. This is a little cheeky, spontaneous. Oh, I might as well, because it is going so low. 3 nugget strands. Pardon? Under £5. There are 100 opportunities. This is literally, I might as well. Even memory wire, stretchy bracelets, chipahimo, macrame.
I mean, you could do so. I mean, I love the idea of like a big sort of wide cuff bracelet, something like that, you know.
In 30 seconds, we're taking it under £5.
And it would go wonderfully with anything animal print as well.
All your kits.
All the kits, yeah, because it's all neutral, so you can mix and match and things like that. But yeah, I think it's one of those things. If you're looking to build your stash up, it's you know, this kind of price point is ridiculous.
Well, it's
like,
massive carat weights. And they're beautiful quality as well. Just because they're a nugget or a chip does not mean you get lesser quality. It's basically as Mother Nature intended them to be. In 5 seconds, we will do as promised. These have been literally a spontaneous addition to Sunday morning show on the back of our lovely Wayne. He's like, yeah, I might as well have that. Do a little cheeky deal on Sunday morning. One of those opportunities that our customers go, I might as well. Even if you've never even made jewellery before. Listen, I'm not the most talented of jewellery makers. I'm not. I'm very lazy. That's the problem when it comes to jewellery making. I haven't got the time, so I want something that's a quick return. Stretchy bracelets. Your rosary link in it looks fabulous in.
There's so much you could do with it. I mean, anything. You could put that. You could frame a cabochon with that. You could use wire work to make something quite ornate if you wanted to.
You could, Hannah. I mean, we would recommend restranding because they are sort of temporarily stranded. But you could literally just wear it like so, couldn't you? Literally over the top of the head like so. The famous Gemma Crow twist.
The GC twist.
The GC twist. There we go. Look how lovely that is.
It looks so fab though, doesn't it? I mean, it's just... It looks so luxurious because there's so much volume of gemstone there.
Yeah, talk about head turner. I mean, it's actually not the kind of piece of jewellery that you would find in many jewellers because of the sheer carat weight that you're getting here.
You pay fortunes.
Fortunes, because they are genuine gemstones at the end of the day. At under £5, that's a bonkers deal, isn't it? Or maybe some fantastic cuff bracelet.
Yeah,
why not?
I'm all over that. That's what I'd be doing.
That's a bit of you, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's definitely a bit of you. Okay, in less than an hour, we are bringing you one of the most exciting deal of the days, and I can't thank Caroline enough for these because she's incredible, isn't she, Caroline?
She's got a really good eye and she's great at negotiations.
She drives a hard bargain, which is great for our customers. Look at the quality of these. They're coming up as your deal of the day. It's one of the Thank you, Michael. Oh, how we love you. He's bringing tea. That's perfect. One of the biggest gram weights that we've ever actually done in your metre-long lengths as well. So that's coming up. We've got them in the paper. This is called the paper link chain, and we've also got the oval link chain. And I've got comparisons, you know, to show you, not just in price, but also in your quality and design. But before that, 35 kits in an hour, no problem. We can do that. You can pre-order on all of them. We're actually going to start, though, with one of Hannah's amazing kits. That is gorgeous, Hannah.
Thank you.
And it would go perfectly with your outfit today.
Do you know what? That's partly why I've decided to wear the outfit, because I wouldn't. This isn't normally a work outfit. This is one of my home ones, and I was thinking, do you know what? The gemstones, I could just pop that on and just wear it together, couldn't I? So,
you look very elegant today. Very elegant.
Thank you.
I mean, you work well with colour as well, so no surprise as a designer you create stunning pieces. These are already selling on pre-order, so what are you getting? Well, one of our amazing little mini threading packs, which I love. They're super cute, aren't they?
They are really handy, actually. That little sort of like, pop it in your pocket
and
take it with you.
Away you go. You've got your elastic, your beading thread and your monofilament, so you actually get the 3 spools of those as well. You get, gemstone-wise, a massive carat weight, so you have your lovely apatite. Yeah, one of the most popular gemstones that we're bringing right now is apatite, and I think this alongside amazonite, they just work beautifully. Speaking of tropical blues, Larimar, we've got that today. Look, amazing, absolutely amazing quality, completely natural. Then we also have, let's show you magnesite, I think, next, because look at that. It really brings that level of, it kind of intensifies those lagoon blues. I adore magnesite, and yes, okay, it's not as rare as some other gemstones, but it doesn't mean it's not beautiful. 35 carats you're actually getting there, and still not done because you've got some lovely fluorite to go inside that strand. So 3 big gemstone opportunities, one of which is 60 inches. Still not done because you have your essential findings pack, which includes lever backs. A pair of lever backs, you've got your head pins, you've also got an 18-inch chain, classic chain, one that you could absolutely feed the head pins through, and you have your featherweight head pins as well. So essential findings. I mean, that's the ingredients immediately for a suite of jewellery, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And I think it's nice just to have enough to be able to make something straight off the bat, but I have to confess, I can't help it. There were so many gemstones, I've added other findings as well to the things that I've made.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah. That's just stretchy bracelets stacked together with a few little spaces between them. But I mean,
how have you done that little cluster with the spaces?
These ones are spaces that we used to have on JM ages ago from my stash.
Oh yes.
And I've just popped a simple silver space bead either side, and then just alternated the gemstones. That one hasn't got the fluorite in because I used most of them in the necklace, I think.
Yeah.
But it has got the everything else.
Magnesite and the apatite in there as well. Yeah, absolutely. That's gorgeous, isn't it? And I think the whole shape of the gemstones really is what makes us go, oh, I love that. £24.99. Please don't forget that your apatite is a 60-inch, as 150 centimetre strand. You have sterling silver findings in this as well.
Yeah.
Precious metal findings. So consider the price of the 18-inch chain. You know, that alone, even if we said very conservatively with us, and I'm not outside these 4 walls, would be like £7-8. Plus the lever backs, which are probably one of the more, would we agree, prestigious varieties of earrings.
It just gives you more security.
Yeah.
So I mean, if you're like me and you've got long hair and you keep fiddling with it, it's very easy to unhook an earring without meaning to. So if it's a lever back, it's not going to come off.
Well, it's like a key in the door, isn't it?
Yes.
It gives you that security.
Yeah.
Plus then you have your sterling silver head pins. I mean, those earrings, would you sell those if you do your craft fairs, your artisanal markets or sell online? Would you sell those for £24.99? The apatite on its own, Ross has just told me, should be what, £16.99? It has actually closed at £16.99 previously, so that means that you're getting all the sterling silver, the magnesite and the fluorite and your threading pack for £8. £8.
It's amazing. I have to do a little shout out for Alice as well. So she's new to our kit team.
Lovely Alice.
And she's made these for me because I was on holiday, and I just said, honestly, put together what you think looks nice, and I will make something. And I absolutely love everything she's made for me.
She's lovely, isn't she,
Alice? She's such a sweetheart. She really is.
Yeah.
So it's kind of sort of like a shout out to her as well. And
well done, Alice. Well
So thank
done,
you
my
for
lovely.
these.
She's lovely, and she's absolutely got an eye for kits. I've noticed
she's
a few
really
of her
good,
kits
yeah,
are really
yeah.
beautiful. So £24.99, goodness me. So that means you're paying for your appetite and you're getting everything else for £8. We do always say that with your kits, not only do you get the inspiration and the knowledge, you get fabulous savings. Again, lots of you there. This is your Blue Lagoon. Hello to you, Mary, Sharon, Suffolk, Jana, Ella, Debbie, Cheryl. Hello, Carol, Elaine, London, Barbara. Hello to you. Maggie, you've got yours. New customers getting involved, multi-buyers on this. Yeah, something that would work amazing with your high luster pearls that's coming up a little bit later on, and definitely alongside the Larimar that's coming up last of stock in 12 o'clock hour. It'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Very versatile across lots of different mediums. Okay, the next kit. How was your holiday, by the way?
Do you know what? It was wonderful. It was so good because
It looked lovely.
my siblings and their families and we were all together down on the south coast. We didn't have the best of weather, but we did have good enough weather. So we did a lot of
enough to do
exploring.
something.
We went to see Arundel Castle, which if you haven't been, go. It's amazing. We went to Bewley, to the motor museum there. And saw Chitty Chitty Bang Bang and Mr Bean's car as well. Among others.
Mr Bean's car.
Yeah, and then mostly lots of barbecues and walking down the beach, which was
wine?
great. Oh, well, I've eaten my own body weight in ice cream and barbecue food, and yes, there was quite a lot of wine.
Why not?
But
You're on your
it was
holidays.
Brilliant, so lovely.
Oh, well, I'm glad. It's
Yeah.
lovely to have you back. Again, let's bring you this next kit. So sterling silver findings, your essential threading pack in these little mini spools, which are just uber cute. I love them. Plus, then, gosh, there's some incredible gemstones in this one. I love this combination. Again, this is our lovely Alice. So you have your tiger's eye. Which one am I starting with, sorry? Am I doing the silver or the pink or the rose? Oh, sorry, I'm just saying I've got the wrong one. So this is the rose gold. That's all right, no, it's my fault, Ross. I just heard tiger's eye and I gravitated towards that one. No, it's fine, it's all good. So here we go. There's your mini threading pack. Then you've actually got, let's do the tiger's eye. This is in your star cut tiger's eye. Love this, in like a chartreuse pink. Teamed alongside a beautiful nude colour of your moonstone, totally natural, and of course your tourmaline. There it is, multicoloured tourmaline. Still not done because you've got your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver findings pack as well, all of your essentials. I mean, again, I know where this is going to, and I have to say, for the price of the tourmaline alone, that's incredible, because tourmaline is a considered gemstone, generally speaking. But Ross has just said, do you know what? Okay, really? I don't know where it's going. Okay.
Oh my
You're
goodness.
going lower than where I think it's going. Have you asked Alison? Alison? Alice? No. I mean, at least you're honest. No, do it. Go lower. Go on, do it. Do it.
How low can you go?
How low can you go? For the tourmaline on its own, I was more than comfortable at the... Yeah, that is much lower. Goodness me. What I was expecting was £24.99. For the tourmaline on its own, that would be amazing. For the star-cut strands, which, even when we've brought this to you in a showcase, star-cuts have been around £10, £12, upwards sometimes, because they're so striking and geometric, and you've got that chatoyancy that sort of bounces from sort of facet to facet. Each and every single one of those strands could possibly be at £20. So that's me being conservative, but you get all three plus the sterling silver. Let's not forget they're not base metals, that is sterling silver. Ross, that's way lower actually when you think about it. That's rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. For an 18-inch chain alone, you'd be paying, even with us, about £8-9.
Easily, yeah.
Outside of these four walls, you'll be looking above what's on your screens right now. So that's an absolute giveaway. So let's count the sterling silver findings as one. Let's count the threading pack as another. And then the 3 strands. That's 5 components that we're bringing to you at £3.90. Is it? £4 each? Yeah. £4. Sorry, I took way too long to figure that out.
That's crazy, isn't it? I mean, I just love the fact that we've got things like tourmaline.
Yeah, exactly.
And then sterling silver and I don't know. Well, it's one of those things. It's Jewellery Maker, isn't it? So you have to roll with it and just sort of nod and smile.
Just accept it and grab the deals.
It's crazy, but grab it quick.
I saw the other day, actually, somebody was asking on Facebook, saying about sterling silver. What's the best place to buy sterling silver? And yeah, okay, I fully accept. Sometimes ours is not always in stock, but I don't know many places that can actually compete with
on the price point
of our precious metal for that quality. I'll leave that with you, because surely you'll be paying £15 at least for those findings. Okay, the final of Hannah's amazing kits. This is with silver, so 925 if that is your precious metal preference. So I'm going to focus on the findings for a second, because you have lever backs here, which, yeah, if you have a commissioned piece of jewellery, I'd imagine the designer would go, well, you can have shepherd hooks or you can have lever backs, but the lever backs would be more expensive because there's engineering actually in it. So there's those. Plus you have this absolutely beautiful open link 18-inch sterling silver chain. So, yeah, just literally attach a clasp of choice. Then you have your 925 sterling silver featherweight head pins, which we were discussing yesterday at length, are revolutionary to your jewellery making. So that in itself, I don't know, what do you think? £12? I remember when our 13-pack sterling silver findings that used to come in the chiffon bags, do you remember? Yeah. They were more than that. They were more, and they didn't include a chain.
Oh no, because like if you had any kind of chain, then the price of the findings pack now is what the chain would have been.
Exactly.
Because that's just the price that silver should be, really. Then we do silly things with it like
even though the precious metal has gone through the roof. Yeah, it's at an all-time high for precious 925. But we don't just want to bring you that, we're also going to give you some gorgeous gemstones. This is yellow sunshine, and it includes tiger's eye in your rondelles, tiger's eye in your faceted 2mm rounds, and then you also have some amazing yellow and green tourmaline. I love this strand. That's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Again, with the forthcoming seasons, we're soon going to be... Who's flicked the heating on? I confess I did the other day.
Ours comes on when you hit a certain temperature anyway, and so it's on,
Yeah. Well, I turned it off over the summer months, but I did turn it back on. I was like, yeah, it's cold. Yeah, it is cold. It's the autumn, pretty much. It's upon us. $17.99. Okay. Again, for the sterling silver alone, that seems to be, well, you wouldn't be paying far off what's on your screens. But you've got tourmaline, you've got tiger's eye, you've got threading packs, you've got the chain there as well. All you need to do is literally attach your clasp of choice. All those wonderful colours. How many do I have of these then, Ross? 70 of this kit. But yeah, as you can imagine, very, very popular. For the 925 precious metal, that's amazing. Check out those baskets, and if you have any questions that you want to put to our lovely Hannah, then do so. We are live here in the studio. During the demonstrations on some of the lower quantity kits, what we're going to do is bring the graphics onto your screens, keep an eagle eye on those, and so we can take them to the live TV price tag. So keep an eye on those. They are all available on pre-order though, so if you want to actually go online, but they might be going lower than what you're actually seeing. So, but a lot of them are limited. They're available on pre-order right now. They're all limited, did you say? Reasonably so. Some of them are only like 40, some of them are only 5. So some they'll come with booklets as well, which are included in that price. I know they're not in the photograph, but they do come with a booklet, don't they?
They do.
The relevant booklet to that. Look, already sellouts. Can you see? Sold out. Sold out. Yeah, I'm not surprised. So some of them are very, very limited. Okay, so if you see the graphics appear, I'm not going to interrupt Hannah, but it's just so we can drop the price. Keep that app or the website open if you can, or speak to our call centre. Which of your amazing pieces are you going to demonstrate?
So I was going to use the pink tiger's eye kit, because I like
lovely.
The pink.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It is lovely, yeah.
And what piece are you going to create?
So I was just going to explain how I've made the sort of the tassel drop on the necklace, and just the technique of the side.
Lovely. There. Over to you.
Okie doke. So I've started off. I've just used. I have used some other findings, I have to confess, but I've used a jump ring on the end. I've taken a long piece of my beading thread, which is part of the kit. I've folded it over so that the jump ring sits in the middle, and then popped on a crimp bead and held it, and that just gives you 2 threads to work with. And then what I'm doing, it's essentially ladder weave, but it's spaced out, so you get these little sort of sections. And then on the blue necklace that I made with the other kit, it sits slightly differently because they are nugget shapes and these are the star cuts. So it's a very similar technique, but it just goes to show that the shape of the gemstone will affect the overall finish. So on each of my threads, I'm also popped in some seed beads just because I have seed beads all over my house and I can't help it. It's an addiction, I think. So I'm going to thread on my star cut bead, start with, on one of the threads, and then the tourmaline, because they're all different colours, if you can, it's quite nice to just try and be quite random with which colour you pick up. So it's almost don't look at what colour's going on, because I think it gives a really nice overall effect at the end. So I'm just alternating with 3 there. Got that one on there. And then I'm going to do the same on the other side. So again, the pink first, and then pick up one of the tourmaline. They're quite sizable actually as well. I mean, they're for little rondelles. You can use them as spacers, you can use them on their own, you can make stacker bracelets, but I just think because of the hot pink of the tiger's eye, they're quite nice just to mix them up and put them together. Right, so you have section like that, and then what I've done is I take both threads and I'm just going to pop on an 8/0 seed bead, but you could use a spacer bead, you could use another gemstone that you can get both of your threads through, whatever you fancy really. You could even use like a crimp cover to make like a separate bead. And then I'm just going to pop on, I've got a few 11/0 seed beads as well. So I was doing this just because I wanted sort of a bit of undulation in the design, a bit of well, a bit of pattern, you know. It's got a flow to it when it works like that. So I've added 3 of my little 11/0s and then 1 of my rondelles in the middle, and then 3 more. And I'm going to do the same on the other side. And obviously, if you were doing it for a long length necklace, you do a lot more than this, but because it's repetitive, I'm just doing a short version of it. So I guess if you're making a really long necklace, you just work with as much thread as you can possibly hold, like a metre or 1.5 meters, something like that, but on each side, because you remember you fold it in half at the beginning. Okay, and then you just push those together, and what that does is that you get this little sort of undulating pattern forming. And then I'm going to add another of my 8/0s on there. And then what I'm going to do now is I'm going to pop on a crimp bead, which is like essentially a little tube. You've probably hopefully got some in your stash. And pop that on. So obviously this is short, so if you were doing the full necklace, I don't know how many sections we've got, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sections on each side of the long necklace. This is only 3 for the demo. And then I'm taking another jump ring, and then I'm going to attach this by passing both threads through, and then I'm going to pass that through the crimp bead. Both threads through like that. And pull it through, and then you basically do that for both sides. So you make 2 of these, but however long you want the necklace to be. I'm actually going to use my crimping pliers just to hold that in place, and then trim them away. You might have cutters or flush cutters. Trim those away. So that's like a side. And then to make the section in the middle, if you've got an ordinary head pin or a piece of wire, what I want to do is get that kink out. So I'm going to start off, I'm going to trim the end off because I want it to be just a separate piece of wire. And then I'm going to take something that I can wrap this around. So you might have a pen, or I'm going to use a seed bead tube, and just fold it round to give a curve. Okay, like that. So you get like a little slightly wonky one, but there you go. So you get a little shape like that. And then I'm going to get my round nose pliers, and on both sides of the curved piece of wire, I'm going to grab hold of it like that, and I'm just going to roll it in, so you get like a little loop on either side. One that side and one that side. And this gives you something to support the tassel from. So I'm just going to use flat nose pliers now, just to make sure that they're nice and like sort of square on. You don't want them skewish because they could be sharp. And then onto that, I'm going to go and I'm going to take some of my featherweight head pins, and I'm going to make a selection of drops. But what I want to do is have an odd number, so whether that's 3 or 5 or 7, whatever you want to do, and you want them to graduate towards the centre. So the middle one's going to be the longest one, and that all that does is it draws the eye down to the centre. So you work out how long you want them to be, and then pop on some gemstones. So I'm hoping, I wonder if I can get my, pop a little tourmaline on the end like that, and then alternate with my tiger's eye and moonstones. 1, 2, 3, and again it's quite nice to alternate the colours. However, that tourmaline is actually already sort of grouped into different colourways, so if you wanted to have a specific colourway, you could use all pink or all green or all blue. So it's entirely up to you how right way you take your design. Just going to pop that on there. Add in a little rondelle on the end, just in case the drill hole of the tiger's eye is larger than the end of the head pin. It acts like a stopper. Hang on, pop that one in there as well. I think the end of my head pin might need flattening out, or no, it's okay. There we go. So I'm just making little drops of alternating gemstones. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So that at the moment is the same size, so you might want to add a second section to make it a bit longer. Pop this one on. Oh, that one's got a king. I just need to flatten the end of that out. So that one's bent over at the end. If you just take your flat nose pliers, you should be able to straighten the end of the wire out. You might even be able to tease it like flat with your finger anyway, so it just depends on how kinked it's got. Pop those on, 1, 2, 3. And this is a nice sort of thing, if you've got any kind of like particular outfits you want to wear, and you've got lots of things that you want to include in your jewellery, but you're not quite sure what to do, I think this sort of necklace is a nice way to use them. Right, that's quite striking, that dark one, so I might pop that one in the middle, like that. If I just do 3 on this one for now, and then what I'm going to do is use another ordinary head pin, just from my stash, and I'm going to make that into another link. So this one, I'm just going to roll the loop over, pop that in there. Okay, and then just flatten it out a little bit, and then I'm just going to pop, I might even use one of my seed beads on this one, just so I've got an extra bit of length to the centre drop there. I'm just going to trim that away, so there's about 1 centimetre left, and then I'm going to make a little loop on the other end. Might even be a bit too long, that one, might need to make it a bit shorter. Oh no, not too bad. Like that. So that's going to be the centre point, and then because that's an open loop, you can pop that into the middle. Literally just hook it on and close your loop again. And then these ones, whoops, just popped off the end there. This one I'm going to make into a wrapped loop. So I'm just going to take my pliers, fold the top of the head pin over, turn the pliers up the other way, and then bring this over the top and around, and this makes an actual loop. I like to use my flat nose pliers to hold the loop and then just wrap the tail end around itself. Okay, a couple of 3 times. Trim away any excess. It's also a good tip to put your finger over the end of the wire before you cut it, because otherwise you can ping it across the room without meaning to. I've done that many a time.
Yes, I've done that. You've got to control it, haven't you?
Yeah, you end up, when you're doing your hoovering, you get all this strange multicoloured clattering going on if you've got one of those cyclone hoovers like we've got. Right, and these ones I'm just going to make into a normal, well, I say normal wrap loop, but you can either attach that at this point, or you can undo your loop and then thread it on. In fact, I might do that because it's a finer one. So obviously this is only a 3 point tassel, point drop, whatever you want to call it, whereas the blue one I've made, I think it was it 5?
Yeah, I was looking at that piece actually, Hannah, and there's a piece of jewellery that I showed from, I can't remember if it was Graph or if it was Cartier. That's so similar. I don't know if that was your inspiration, but you're seeing a lot of... Yeah, well, I'll show you if you don't know.
I quite like being likened to Cartier. That's great.
Yeah, absolutely. But they're working. They are working with your sort of your non-faceted beads. It's not just like calibrated stones, creating these beautiful tassel styles at the moment. So, and it is so reminiscent of that.
Oh, brilliant! Oh, I'm chuffed with that. You know.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. I thought it straight away.
Oh, I do like that. You know. Right, I'm just going to pop that. Trim that one away, and then what I'm going to do with this bit, if I get my flat nose pliers again, I'm just going to open that little end section. I'm going to pop on the other loop. Obviously this is quite a bit shorter, and then I'm going to pop on the jump ring from the edge piece as well. Okay, and then I can close that up with the jump ring in the loop of the component you made for the centre. Okay. Oh, I've just realised I put spaces on the other one as well.
That's okay. We can put our spaces on.
You can add spaces in between. And then you do the same on the other side, and you just pop this on. In fact, if you are going to use spaces in between, it's probably a good idea to add the spaces first and then attach your loops after. Does that make sense? And then you know that your loops are going to not need to be reopened every time you need to add a spacer. So essentially that's all you have to do, and you do the same on the other side. So what I mean by spacers, I pop them in between there so that these don't all just sort of bunch together. They'll sit with a little bit of a gap between them, just like that one. And then you just do the same on the other side. So it's simple techniques and used in a slightly different way. And you get a different look depending on the cut of the gemstone that you're using.
It's beautiful, absolutely stunning, and genuinely, I had, that was my immediate thought. So I'm going to show you that after.
Yeah,
it's very similar.
I'd love to see
cascade.
That's quite exciting.
It's a really gorgeous cascade, and it's got like I think it's a cockatiel head on the top.
Oh, brilliant!
But it has that tassel below. That's obviously the bulk of the beauty. Check out your baskets on your kits. We're going to tease you with a few amazing chains that I've found elsewhere. These are coming up as your deal of the day. Well, not these specifically, but almost identical in terms of the actual chain. What isn't identical, I can guarantee, is the price. There's a massive difference between the price. Now, Monica Veneda, you hear me reference her all the time. For her Alta textured chain, you can get that in the rose gold and in the yellow gold, but you're talking £100 for the sterling silver. I'm just going to tease you with a few of these. This is Wolf and Badger. Again, this is your gold-plated 925 sterling silver. We're not talking about solid gold. It is almost exactly the same as ours. £207 for this. Yeah, here's another one, and you can find these pretty much on every single design forward jewellers out there. So this is, why have I gone? Alex Monroe. Alex Monroe. It's a new design that he's actually come together. It's literally featuring a little pearl on one of those, what they call a paper,
really sweet, isn't it? Yeah.
A paper chain link. It's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
I forget how much that was, but it was expensive. Well, they're all expensive. Nowhere near comparative to what we actually have as your deal of the day. We've also got oval and round link chains. So here's a bracelet from Liberty, which I love as a brand. I think they're really beautiful designs. £275 for that. So that's a bracelet. It's not even a chain. So you're talking about 7-8 inches there. I have a chain almost exactly the same coming up. Tiffany's & Co. Well, you can imagine the price on that. I think it was over £500. I couldn't quite fit it on the slide, but it was over £500. Again, big gram weight. Likewise, you have big gram weights coming up in your deal of the day. That's happening today at 10 o'clock. And you're not just getting one sort of 1 7-inch or 1 18-inch length. You're actually getting an entire metre. So you could make many of these pieces multiple times over. It's happening in 20 minutes time. Make sure you are there. Let me tell you how many we have of each of those. There's quantity, however, you've got to remember it's Sunday, one of our busiest days. There's less than 200 on both of those links, so you need to be quite quick with those. They will be sellouts for sure. I'm getting some of them for sure. Okay, let's bring you some of the lovely kits, and don't forget they come alongside. We've had loads of sellouts already on the kits too, so these are repeat repeat kits. They've either been recommissioned, they've been on once previously before, they sold out that quickly that we thought, right, okay, let's see if we can put something similar together, or they are those kits and it's just down to last of stock. This is stunning. Number 4, look how much you're getting here, Hannah. So this features it's yours.
Yeah, so the Zolly Duo kits are the biggest quantity of beads in a kit that I've ever had, like pressed beads and seed beads and all the exciting bits. You get so many more in these particular ones because you get the Zolly Duos. You have the left side and you have the right side, so that you can make the sort of Art Deco or the fleur-de-lis sort of style. They're like a sort of domed paisley. Yeah. And then you also have your sort of like the double drill cabochons. You get the bicones. You get the seed all the seed beads. You get everything. There's just so much, and the booklet in there. You know.
Yeah, the booklet as well. So yeah, it's a massive kit. Plus your Mayuki. So in total, can I just have the rundown? Because you've got no, that's all right, lovely. So you've got like the 4 different little pots here, which include. Let me read them out. There's the booklet that Hannah's actually holding up for you. So you don't have to buy that separately. That's included.
No, that's included. Yeah.
Wow, so that basically is a book that you've written that will walk us and talk us through each of these designs.
Yeah, do it.
As you can see, perfectly illustrated by Hannah herself. So you've got the Czech 2-hole cabochon, which are in Aztec gold. They're 6mm, you get 50 of those. You've got your Czech drop duo, crystal green rainbow, which are just gorgeous.
They're
There's
brilliant.
like an iridescence across those.
Kind of.
Yeah, it's like it's almost like a Praiser-like green, but with
yeah.
iridescence above it. So you're getting in total of those, you're getting 100. You've got your dark pink 11 OC beads. You have also your 15 O's in the dyed rose silver-lined alabaster. You have the alabaster pastel pink right version of your Zolly duos, and then you also have your bicones, your Preciosa bicones as well. So it's a massive kit, plus the booklet. Pretty pink kit. All of your Mayuki and the booklet for $29.99. Now, I'm not great. One thing I'm not great at doing, Hannah, is looking at this and going, okay, what can I turn that into? Will that make a lot of jewellery?
Yeah, so I mean, I can't remember how many I'd got left of each component, but I know that you can certainly make like that whole bracelet, or you could make a number of other smaller pieces, different components, things like that. So if you didn't want to make the whole thing, you could make some earrings, and then and I think
scale it down.
It's the sort of thing, when you start working with it, you'll find that there are shapes that sort of form in front of your eyes, and then you'll think, oh, actually, I want to go that way with it, and you end up, I mean, I tend to make things where it's a small section and then it can be repeated to make a bigger section or a bigger piece.
Beautiful. This is one of 2 colourways, by the way. With the the references message is referencing. Okay, 2 of the colourways of this kit. So Can't Wait, Bugsy, and Roaring 20s kits in my Element Loving Hannah's work. Absolutely.
Yeah, I went for sort of like Art Deco style shows and things for my theme for the name. Yeah.
What a film and what an inspiration. Okay, yeah, a great inspiration actually for your jewellery. That's a really good point, I think there. The 1920s were massive, weren't they, in jewellery designs? Okay, let's bring you now the next one. Gosh, there's so many here. This is called Bugsy. There we are. My name is Tallulah. My sister was in Bugsy Malone's school production of it. Yeah, she was selling fruit. She didn't say a single word. Oh. Bless her. And I remember sitting through it going, yeah, come on, Sarah. And there she stood with her fruit.
Oh,
bless her heart.
She was still there.
Yeah, she absolutely.
Quite scary in front of everybody.
It takes a lot to get on stage, doesn't it? I agree.
It does, yeah.
Here we go. Now, look at all of these. Loads. So this is a different colour. This is called Bugsy Malone. Who was your favourite character from Bugsy Malone? And then you also have your really beautiful bicones.
So I think this is the cover girl, but I had different coloured seed beads when I made the original sample. So I think the seed beads are slightly different colour, but the pressed beads are essentially what you're holding.
That's all. That's a lot, isn't it? Even when you look at them in the little bags, that's a lot that you're getting here. So make sure you check out nice and early if you want to guarantee this then, because Bugsy Malone is popular. It's very, very popular. Not just the film, but also the beautiful jewellery too. $29.99. I mean, you've got the 2 tubes of your 15Os and your 11Os in the blues. Blues is still the most popular colour of gemstones and pressed glass and beads. You've got the 2 different. Is it 2 different directions then of your Zolly duos?
So
a right and left version.
It's like if you imagine if the point's facing down. As you're looking at it, the way the bead leans is the side that it is. So if if the point's down and the bulbous end, if you like, is leaning right, then it's a right-handed one, and if it's leaning left, it's left-handed one.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That does make sense. Then you also have the little cabochons, which are really sweet in this gorgeous teal. Then you have those lovely little drop duos
as well. Yeah, really
sweet.
And they fit perfectly as well. If you put 2 of the Zolly duos together, they fit perfectly sort of between them, so you get that lovely Art Deco sort of flare, fan shape.
And then you also have, don't forget you get the booklet as well with this.
You do. Yeah.
You get the booklet with this too, so it might be something if you've got the previous kit and you want to get this kit too. You're better off actually joining us on the kits, and you can maybe gift it or store it for another day. You know, things do get waylaid, don't they? So I've got 2 more of Hannah's kits. The next one is Metropolis. Oh, that's cool. And I know you designed these kits.
I did, yeah. Actually, before one of our previous buyers, Victoria, and I've been asking for Zolly duos for such a long time, and then it was like the final kind of like, all right then.
She caved.
I know, and it was just like, oh yay!
Ah, lovely Victoria.
Yeah.
Bless her, bless her. So your Metropolis, again, you've got your right and left Zolly duos. I think it's probably the most endearing name of sea bead I've ever heard. Zolly duos, or pressed glass, I should say.
They're all just gorgeous, and again, it's the sort of thing. Like these pressed beads, just pop them in front of you and just move them around, because
you
can make floral shapes, you can make fan shapes, you can make squares out of them, as like depending on how you position the beads. They're fantastic.
They are amazing, aren't they? And you're getting a lot. You're getting loads of them too. So much so I'm really struggling to hold it all. So this is very much like your steely blues and your metallic.
It's very classic, sort of more monochrome look. It's quite edgy, and I think because of that, it will go with a lot of things. You could team if you wanted to pop any other colour with it.
Yeah, you could, like a pop.
They would really pop. Yeah. So whether that's like a hot pink or a bright green or whatever you drawn to.
I don't know how this is $24.99. Is that?
Do you know what? It probably shouldn't be, but let's just.
I think well, Ross has just said it's probably an error, and you also do get Hannah's booklet as well. So there's nothing stopping you getting the kits. Yes, all right. If you get multiples of the booklets, that's not a negative, is it?
No.
At the end of the day, keep yourself a spare. Because, we do sometimes lose things from time to time, especially in my house. But maybe gift another if you wanted to. $24.99, check out those baskets. You are 10 minutes. Time is racing by until we launch our, I think, the most exciting 1 metre long length chains that we've actually had here in Jewellery Maker. And if you are not a silversmith, if you are not even a jewellery maker, you could absolutely commission these to your own collection. I mean, I'm a massive fan of anklets, and yet it's not a piece that I actually can buy that often because the sizes of them tend to vary quite dramatically.
Yeah.
Bracelets, Misoma, Tiffany's & Co. All of those brands are working with this style of link, so they're coming up in about 10 minutes' time. Be ready for that. Don't go anywhere. We've got Tanzanite coming up. Do you know the other day, Liam and I actually said this has to be the lowest price of Tanzanite in a faceted strand that I've ever seen. Yeah. Ross has just said I couldn't believe how low you took it. We're going to do it again. It's coming up in about 5 minutes' time. If it was nuggets, fine, but it's not. It's faceted. It's beyond a nugget price, I think. Last one of Hannah's amazing Zolly Duo kits. For the promo, we should have had you dressed as Zorro. That's what I feel.
Brilliant.
Yeah. That's what I feel. Eat your heart out, Antonio Banderas. Yeah, absolutely. Move over, Antonio. So here we go. This is a lovely colourway as well. Quite warm.
This is very rich, very warm. Sort of, I think you're sort of like your cognac colours and your autumnal colours. It's
red.
It's definitely like a warm.
And Hannah, we can't get bicones anymore from Swarovski. That's not something that we've decided. It's something that Swarovski have decided.
Yeah, they've decided they're not selling their elements anymore. No, sadly.
So it means literally Preciosa
are now the big guys.
Oh, do you know what?
Yeah.
That must have been like, yes. You can imagine their board meeting, can't you? Just going, yes.
I would imagine there was champagne somewhere along the lines going, woohoo!
Yeah, because all of a sudden this is the place where you get. I mean, they are like for like quality, really. I think Preciosa and Swarovski.
They're beautiful. They add a bit of sparkle, bit of glamour, bit of glitz.
And to be truthful, Swarovski, let's be honest, it's not cheap, is it?
No,
it's not cheap. Even that we brought it at the best possible price. But something like this, you'd be paying probably best part of £10 for bicones of Swarovski.
Easily.
But you're also getting there your check glass in your Zolli duos, in your raindrops, and 2 tubes of your Miyuki. I mean, it's creme de la creme here.
I mean, there's so much there, but also, I mean, if you're not wanting to do the seed beading, you can add these into your other designs as well. So the bicones look amazing. It's got like sort of a garnet kind of tone to them. So you could add that. You could add them to gold. You could add them to blacks. Well, you could go smoky quartz with them.
Let's just quickly play. I'll fire off some brands, and you tell me if there's better. Miyuki.
No, I don't think so.
Preciosa.
No, not anymore.
No.
They were on a par, I think, and now one step back.
One step back, absolutely. Check glass.
Oh, I love check glass.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think many people would disagree with you there. Oh, this is lovely. Now, again, you get a booklet with this. This is your Tudor Rose, the Tudor Rose booklet.
Is it? It looks like that one.
Oh, I got the wrong one. Oh, I thought you said 11. That's coming up.
That's coming up.
So sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, this is lovely. What's this one called then?
Pastel bonbon.
Pastel bonbon.
Sweeties.
For some reason, Ross was like pastel bon. I think it was the delay. Pastel bonbon. Oh, I love a bonbon. They're good, aren't they? That's pretty.
Wow. So these colours, they blend together. They're so feminine. They're so pretty. They're like soft pastel tones.
Oh,
beautiful.
Look
like
at
kind
those
of ice creamy colours almost.
They are, aren't they? That's bubble gum, like an ice cream bubble gum.
Could be, or as you say, if you imagine ye olde sweet shop and you get all the bonbons in their jars all stacked together.
Must be the proper bonbons, not the ones that break your teeth. The really nice soft ones.
Yeah, the ones with the toffee in the middle. Yeah. It's just sort of like. They stick your teeth together, but don't break your teeth.
No, exactly. This is pretty, isn't it? So in terms of what you're getting, you've got your Aquafall Argent Flare Matte in your 5mm rounds.
That's the blue, I think.
That's this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then you have your light. Then you also have your jade, which is that one.
Yeah.
Clearly, you get 100 of each of those, and then you actually have. Sorry. That's all right. Then you also have your shiny pale pink. That's undeniably that one. And then in Miyuki, you've got your light beige sea beads in your 11/0. Plus, let's not forget you get the booklet as well. Now this is written by yours truly.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a pretty kit.
So this was the Tudor Rose one was sort of inspired by kind of, you know, if you go into big old churches and some of these cathedrals and things, and you get the boss in the middle of the arched ceilings, and so that's the inspiration for them. And again, it's something you can make like one component and then turn it, like you could make sort of 2 of those and have them as earrings if you wanted to, or you could make all of them and then stitch them together and you get the bracelet.
It's like components, isn't it? So you make individual components.
I quite like working that way because it means people can then make a suite of jewellery quite easily.
Yeah, absolutely, and it's more repetition. Now, this is the kit that I was obviously drawn to for some reason.
This is the dragon tail.
Dragon tail. And I'm noticing as well, so you've got a lot of your geometric shapes, but even if I just did that looks so lovely. They're long
strands. Do you know what?
strands.
They're such lovely colours as well, and because they're flat, it's so comfortable to wear. So the actual thing that I've made was like quite a big dramatic piece, but you don't have to go full on bold if you don't want to. You could just do like a simple threaded, just thread them together with seed beads between them, or put elastic through them, or whatever you like, and they look amazing.
Again, checkmate we have here in your tile. That's the Luster Opaque Amethyst, which is on the back of my hand. You've got your Twilight Fuchsia, which is really pretty. Again, we're looking at those right now. 50 pieces on those strands. You also have the checkmate triangles in Halo, Madder Rose, and you have the checkmate triangles in your saturated metallic ballet slipper. So super pretty. That's those two. And of course, the Mayuki in your galvanized eggplant, and your dyed rose bronze silver lined alabaster 8 O's. 8 O's! Ooh, they like gold dust. That's pretty, isn't it? That's pretty, isn't it? A really lovely colourway. It's a massive kit. And of course it comes with the booklet, don't forget that. It's kind of like you've got a tag team going on here, Hannah and I. Oh, that's lovely.
So your triangle beads make like the dragon tail sort of, because they stand proud. Yeah. But that doesn't actually affect your wrist. That stands away from your wrist.
Yeah,
and then and these all sit flat, and then the rest is all sort of like a bit of ornate decoration.
$24.99.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it?
And again, I imagine this goes quite a long way because it's a big kit.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So I mean, there's one called the Double Dragon somewhere. Hang on, which is
a double dragon.
Yeah, so that's this one.
Oh, that's nice. Quite edgy, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't know if you can see. So that one's like the same, but it's doubled up, and you can make that from the kit. Or you can make the single one and then have some other pieces as well.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I'm loving these. Absolutely loving these. $24.99. The booklet, 2 tubes of your Mayuki, plus then you've got your checkmate triangles, plus then you've actually got the sort of square. What are they called? What are they called?
The checkmates are the tiles, and then the triangles are in the tubes.
In the tubes as well. Okay. We have got other colourways too. In fact. Is that number 12? The Tanzanite is coming your way, everybody, so be prepared for that. It's going to the lowest price tag that you could possibly imagine. There we go. $19.99. Is that number 12, did you say? This is number 12. We can actually show you on the recording because we're going to actually race through these. By the time I bring them to air, then I'm actually slowing things down. So, Leah, let's do Adam. Let's Adam do it. Here we go, Adam, over to you. Oh, look at that colour.
It's gorgeous. It's like reds and golds. They're very regal, aren't they?
Yeah, perfect. Absolutely gorgeous. This has been the most popular on your pre-order, and I think probably because it is those rich regal reds. So you've got your Mayukis ×2. You've got those 2 strands of your checkmate tiles in those lovely colours. Then you have the checkmate triangles too. Twilight. Oh, it's called Twilight Siam Ruby, Siam Ruby, and you also have your Halo, plus then the 2 tubes of your Mayuki, along with the actual booklet. So you get the booklet too. Do check out your baskets on these kits. Some of them are getting quite limited, and that one's been particularly popular. Right then, it is time. Take a look on the website. All the kits that we were actually repeating are still currently available, or on the verge, if not have sold out. They're either most popular kits or ones that we've managed to recommission for that. Now, oh my goodness, speaking of most popular, I can remember a lot of things that we do here at Jewellery Maker. I can't physically remember the price of every single one of the strands, obviously. However, when it is so obviously incorrect, then it does stick in my mind. Because I remember bringing this strand to you last week. Ross has just said, I can't believe you and Liam actually took it that low. Yeah, exactly. Well, at that time, and my exact response was, well, Ross, we did say this has to be the lowest price that we have ever taken. Genuine Tanzanite in its faceted form. It has to be the lowest we've ever taken it to. We have 97 opportunities remaining for you today. I don't think they're going to get a second airing. It's a star buy. We're going to do it. It's up next. I think most of us all know Tanzanite is a rarity. It's often referred to as being 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. We know that it is formed in one location on our planet, actually created 585 million years ago. The movements of tectonic plates within the Earth's crust actually created Mount Kilimanjaro, but even more than that, created the Mozambique belt, which is actually a very gem-rich area. If you can imagine when tectonic plates actually sort of vibrate or migrate around, it builds quite an amazing amount of pressure, and that's often actually how a lot of gemstones are formed, like your jadeite yesterday. Anyway, I looked at the likelihood of this gemstone being discovered elsewhere, because we say, you know, one generational, okay, and we'll just take that as golden, right? Okay, that's it. It's not found anywhere else. But what if? Because Mother Nature does quite often actually sort of throw curveballs at us, you know, as if to say, you think you know it all. But I looked into it, and it took me quite a lot of time, but the actual likelihood of Tanzanite being discovered anywhere else on the planet, and because the actual development of that gemstone was such a geological phenomena, effectively, the likelihood of that event happening again is 1,000,000 to 1. So once Tanzanite is deplete, and we say it is an estimate between 15 and 20 years, that's it. So this gemstone is a geological phenomena, quite literally. 1,000,000 to 1. Those odds aren't in our favour, are they, if it been found anywhere else? What do you think the price per carat is doing overnight of Tanzanite? We all know this. We know it's going to be a gemstone that will run out, potentially within our lifetime. Do you think the price per carat is going down, or do you think it's going up? So that's why, whenever we bring you Tanzanite at such affordable prices, we go, what on earth? This is a gemstone we used to do entire days, entire weekends across the Gemporia partnership. Whole showcases. We don't do that now. Why don't we do it? We can't. We literally don't have the quantity of it. So then I know that I'm almost contradicting myself when I actually go, okay, but we're going to take it to the lowest price ever. The lowest price ever for faceted gemstones. Ross has just said, you know what, we've been saying this for 10 years. 10 years ago, Ross actually said, this is going to run out, it's become harder to buy, its price is going to go up. It's actually happening now. And for a while, and listen, I used to get quite a lot of feedback. People go, well, you keep saying this, Elle, but it's not actually happening. And at the time, we were like, no, fair point. But we actually stocked up. Well, that could not be any more applicable than right now. The days, can we do a Tanzanite day here at Jewellery Maker? Hannah, could we?
No.
No?
Not without a huge effort and a lot of pooled resources, and probably calling in a lot of favours with Jake helping us.
I literally don't think
it would be really difficult.
We would have the quantity of Tanzanite in the vault.
Yeah, no, not here. No, we'd have to.
No.
We'd have to.
And by the way,
all the stops.
Yeah, even on Gemporia, and I can tell you this on the back of the Tucson meeting that I had a couple of weeks ago, Tanzanite is on their shopping list, if you like. Of course it is. You're going to Tucson, one of the biggest gem fairs in the world. Tanzanite is going to be on your shopping list. Of course it is. But they don't have the quantity either to do Tanzanite days. So I know it's completely illogical to say faceted Tanzanite of rich quality in colour going to the lowest price tag is unfathomable. I know, but we're going to do it. The graphics are live. Does this have your graded quality? Yes. Does this have, I'm not saying it's the most flawlessly eye clean, but colour is the most crucial thing when it comes to Tanzanite. Colour is the most crucial thing. We don't grade our Tanzanite. That's not to say it's not graded. We can't grade it at a strand like this because it's grading them each individually. What's most important is it's a full parcel, one that you could look at the likes of QVC and TJC and see literally rondelle 360 beaded necklaces for £500 plus. We are going to take it to the lowest price tag. Those of you that have responded and said, okay, that's good enough for me, Elle, I will absolutely be getting involved. 25% of the stock has gone already. Do you think this is going to be one of those acquisitions that we look back and go, oh, I wish I didn't buy that? No, because it's beautiful, B, it's rare, C, it could sell out in our lifetime. What do you think the price is doing every single one of those days that ticks past? The first price that I'm going to show you, teasing you, edging you towards your star buy, is £1 per carat. This is not Tanza white, you know, the wishy-washy white, pale, lifeless Tanzanite. We've seen it before in other jewellery establishments. I'm not saying all. And, you know, we might, that might be something that... Do you remember when we did the actual... the dust, because Tanzanite streaks white. When you actually grind Tanzanite down, it goes into almost like a powder white-like colour. Got mine, Elle, trusting you. Oh, Michaela, my darling, you are going to be absolutely overjoyed. Thank you for your trust. I promise you. I absolutely promise you, my darling, that you will not be disappointed. Got mine, Elle. Sending lots of hugs to you as well. No way near. We're taking under 20. Look at the intensity of those blues. But I'm not just taking it under 20. We're taking it significantly under 20. I don't recall, in my time here at Jewellery Maker, bringing you Tanzanite of this quality, other than when I first launched it, to the price that you've seen. I'm not talking chips and nuggets. I'm talking faceted quality.
Yeah.
These are going to sell out. I'm going to say probably within a minute or so. In 40 seconds, the price will be reduced. Whether you choose to wait to see it, I promise, it is going as low as you, beyond imaginable low. For this quality, like I said, you've got that really incredible blue. Can I just read a paragraph in this final 20 seconds whilst you're making your confirmations? And I just loved it, and I think it really defined the beauty and why the world became obsessed with this gemstone overnight. In the light of day, Tanzanite has deep electric blues that evoke a love at first sight feeling, and in the evening its subtle flashes of purple, violet and red ignite a deep sense of passion. Do you think that's why we fell in love with this gemstone when it was launched to the world by Tiffany's & Co? Do you think any of their pieces when they launched it way back when would have been anywhere near what's on your screens? We're over allocated. This is what we were it has to be the lowest price of this quality of Tanzanite that we've ever done here at Jewellery Maker. Hannah, $12.99.
That's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous.
I hadn't even seen that then. It's like
$12.99. There are gems that I can do for that price, of course.
I mean, honestly, if you just restranded that and with a sterling silver clasp, you could charge hundreds of pounds for it. You really could. It's absolutely stunning. It's one of those. It's going to be an antique of the future, in my opinion.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
And listen, you know, we've both got children. I know our viewers might have children, grandchildren, great-grandchildren even. Do you think this is an opportunity for us to purchase on their behalf?
Yeah.
Because I look at it this way. When this gemstone actually does become deplete, Willow and Tiggy probably won't be able to have the I don't know, I can't read into the future, but they might not have the budget or finances to actually afford that. I can afford $12.99 and I can just gift it to them. It's sold out.
It's pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah, very cool. Well done, everybody. Those pearls are coming up as well. But do not go anywhere, because I have to tell you, if there is one auction, if you have to, just one, two. Yeah, it's hard. To be honest, Tanzanite, those pearls. Okay, let's not. Let me step away from that question, that statement, because to be honest, there's going to be lots that I'm going to tease you with. But you're going to love this deal of the day. It's one of the biggest investments of precious metal that we've ever included into our meter-long length chains. You've got them in the two separate designs. Can you see the oval and circle, and then you've also got your paper link. This is absolutely huge. It's got some of the most reputable jewellery editors writing about, and I'm going to be sharing that with you. This is going so low for the gram weight. I mean, not comparative really. Other jewellery brands are not comparative to the gram weight that you're going to get of precious metal. So join Hannah and I after this.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
This coming Sunday, Jewellery Makers, the fantastic Linda Brumwell is going to be bringing you the return of shrink plastic. Now, for those of you that don't know, don't you worry, make sure you're with us because Linda will talk you through all the procedures with some amazing projects, techniques and molds. So tune in this Sunday on the Mid Show.
So next Monday, you've got me all day. That's right, from 8 o'clock in the morning till 5 o'clock in the afternoon. You lucky, lucky people. I've called the day Carol Day. I don't know if that's what the name is, but I'm calling it Carol Day. We've got Sheila in the morning. Right, we've got a bright and beautiful showcase featuring a brand new opal strand. That sounds good. Gemstone coins. We've got a pearl chain bumper kit. Something else happening on the morning. Michael Wolf bringing you a viewer's choice hour in the 12 o'clock hour. The afternoon we've got Monica, we've got Grecian necklaces, pearl and shell pearl showcase, rice beads and ropes and so much more. Do you know what? Just join me. It's Carol Day on Monday. Jewellery Makers, we love hearing your views and getting your feedback, so you've spoken and we've listened. From Friday the 3rd of September, the 1 o'clock hour will be a viewer's choice hour and the 2 o'clock hour will be the afternoon masterclass. So you can sit back and relax and enjoy a crafternoon with Jewellery Maker.
Throughout September, we have
pop sockets in different gemstones,
the launch of square and half round wire,
a new technique using gemstone donuts,
ombre shell pearl,
needle felted furry friends,
world exclusive bead boards,
sterling silver celestial stacking rings,
10mm satellites,
the large loom back in stock with new patterns,
a spooktacular and out of this world acrylic range,
new sparkling gemstone pegs and mount designs,
chain making with some special new tools,
an out of this world loomed purse design,
half tennis slider bracelets,
gemstone face rollers,
dazzling diamond kits,
custom cut amber for a special seed bead project,
velvet packaging,
My 60th DVD launch.
heart chakra gemstones,
the return of base metal gallery wire,
a buzzing booklet launch,
the launch of a new finish pressed bead design,
closed jump rings. Oh, I'm excited about this opportunity. I really am. It's because I'm going to touch on what I mentioned earlier on this morning. Here at Jewellery Maker, your amazing designs on Wall of Fame and on Facebook, Jewellery Maker Share Your Makes page, our guest designers and all of the strands and gemstones that we are truly blessed with, really, thanks to Jewellery Maker. I mean, that's something to really appreciate, isn't it? But jewellery design is not just about gemstones. In actual fact, the craftsmanship, the art form that is silversmithing and goldsmithing is massive. In fact, it's probably as important as the gemstones that we might include. But excuse me, there are certain designers around the world, a lot of them actually, are now focusing not just on the gemstones that they include, or it might even be synthetic gemstones. They're actually working with the actual metal that we see. So the likes of, and I mentioned Roberto coin, which is not included in my PowerPoint, but I'm going to talk about them because when I started in jewellery, it was always something that that I was fascinated by. Yeah, even from the age of 3, I lost some of my mum's jewellery because I just gravitated towards it, and she was like, "Where have you put it, Al?" I was like, "I put it." She never saw it again. Anyway, but even from a young age, I was fascinated, and there was a certain designer that will always stick in my memory. Is very relevant as well to this day. That is called Roberto coin. And what you'll notice about Roberto coin, if you ever research them, I'm not saying they don't use gemstones, because they do. Their little almost trademark is a round, brilliant cut, faceted ruby that they put in every single one of their pieces. A little bit like Cartier watches will put a little sapphire on the actual dial of their timepieces. So it's one of their trademark features. But one of the things that they are really exceptional at doing is the creation, the craftsmanship of the precious metal. And there are a lot of designers actually, not necessarily jumping on that bandwagon, because I'm not saying they have, but focusing on that too. So not just about the gemstones. And it's huge at the moment. Chains are, in particular, throughout history have been huge, particularly in the 1970s and 1980s, and I love this write-up, I'll read it to you in a second, spoke about layering. Now, we first really saw this, well, I shouldn't say first, it dates back to the Victorian era, but maybe that we can bring it to sort of our current generation. In the 1970s and 1980s, we saw layering in, and listen, I don't joke, generally it was Mr. T that really put it forward in the 1970s and 80s. He did. He rocked out all those layers of chains, didn't he? But think a little bit less Mr. T and think a little bit more refined. So this was the jewelry editor who wrote about that and the current trend, which is massive at the moment. So back in the chain gang, the trend for gold chains is in full swing. Think less Mr. T and more refined, tasteful elegance of Georgian through Art Nouveau eras. And I was like, yeah, that's perfect, isn't it? Because it's true, we might not realise it, but back in the 80s it was all about sort of big carat weights, maybe around the neckline for gents and ladies, but also on the wrist as well. But think more refined elegance. That is what is completely rocking the jewellery world at the moment. On catwalks, in glossy magazines, all of the above. So then I thought I just wanted to show that because I thought it's perfect. This is the New York Times, and there are lots of different publications about this trend, and it really is a massive trend. So as you can see, the Financial Times, beg your pardon. So how chain jewellery is linking us together. Chains are being used as a symbol of connection, uniting masculine and feminine, romance and rebellion, old and new. It is massive, absolutely massive. And I'm going to read on. So this next slide. Houdini himself would have struggled to escape the chains that have lured fashion lately. They've been appearing all over the catwalk as jewels and body adornments, geek chic glass chains, and medieval-inspired chatelaines, as shoulder-trailing earrings, even earrings. So it's not just around the neckline and the wrist. Even earrings. We're using chains to maybe suspend your gemstones from, if you wish. And I'll just scroll down. Look, Louis Vuitton menswear. He put a new spin on the urban classic Cuban link chain with exuberant multicoloured neon links infusing Parisian chic with skater boy energy. It's massive at the moment, long line necklaces and even your shorter collars as well. I'll read on from this article because it really is wonderful. So moving on. Big or small, simple or gem smothered. Chains powerfully link the masculine and feminine, the past and the present, the intimate and the industrial. In fact, with influences ranging from Renaissance splendor to 1960s jet set glamour and 1970s industrial chic to punk, 90s street style and hip hop, the chain ironically offers today's designers the ultimate freedom of expression. So if you think about that, and I love that paragraph in particular, I thought that was amazing. I thought that's probably one of my favourite pieces, because whatever your style is, last night, as you know, I took Willow to the theatre, and I went with my friends, and it was really funny. We touched on this at Hayley, if you're watching. Mwah. We touched on this when we actually had a spot of dinner before we went, and both her and her gorgeous girl Luna were wearing. She was wearing her little Belle costume with a leather jacket, and then there's Willow wearing her Sleeping Beauty costume with a denim jacket, and I was wearing sort of usual floaty dresses, a little bit boho, and she was a bit rock chick. You know, even if you go at different sort of styles, whatever your style might be, whether it's classic elegance, whether it's punky, whether it's edgy, whether it's I don't know, rock chick-esque, chains are absolutely relevant in every single one of those pieces.
Absolutely. All through time.
All throughout eras, every single era. But if you subscribe to any of the glossy magazines, maybe Vogue or Cosmopolitan, all of the above really, I don't think you'll be able to go through that book or far into your magazine without seeing layering. Layering is massive at the moment, and this article actually talks about it as well. So chain stacking is having a moment. Don't you think this is so beautifully written, this article? Agrees Sophie Kay, Commercial Director of Personal Styling Services for Threads. Chains are being worn in various ways, from everyday minimal, a single flat link chain, or a snap lock, transformable link, motif earrings through big chunky chains stacked to multiples, perhaps with a diamond tennis necklace, all the way to the major bejeweled statements of Boucheron's stunning Malion necklace, a modern, playful take on the heritage classic. So, I mean, it is every single jewellery brand. Boucheron, it doesn't get much more exuberant and expensive than Boucheron, even down to sort of your affordable fashion styles. If you go into the likes of H&M or Topshop, you can buy the already layered out costume jewellery pieces. It's everywhere, from the biggest, most expensive jewellers to the most affordable sort of fashion jewellery. Again, moving on. Earrings. So we've touched on this, have become an unexpected focal point for the chain. Anna Corey connects her earpieces with articulated miniature chains in gold or pave set with diamonds or rainbow shaded gemstones, the perfect balance of tradition and rebellion. It's creating quite a twist on our jewellery. We mentioned shoulder skimming pieces because the movement that you can get from perfectly articulated chain is breathtaking and undeniably, you know, quite contemporary, I suppose. Loving that, the twist on the balance of tradition and rebellion. And this last slide that I'm going to show you, right now, in its element of connectivity, togetherness, timelessness, that resonates the most, as Anna Corey explains, we've started using the links as a symbol of connection. This is within her collection, of course. We're all connected. Today more than ever, the only way forward is together. Don't you think that's so poetic, so beautiful?
Definitely.
And so a way that I'd never actually thought of chain as, I think jewellery always bears, there's an inspiration from the designer aspect, but chain almost becomes overlooked. How is that inspiring? How is that, you know, gonna influence my jewellery? You know, we've just been through a global pandemic, and I think one thing that, if there is a positive that we can take out of the global pandemic, is how it sort of reminded us all how important we are and our loved ones are together. So that's what she's saying is her inspiration to that collection, the fact that it is, we are connected today more than ever, the only way forward is together. How beautiful. So it got me thinking, okay, right, let's think about the chain. Now I'm going to repeat, today's deal of the days are the heaviest 1 metre long chains in sterling silver, over 8 grams that you're getting in each of these opportunities that I think we've ever actually commissioned. Now, the reason we bring them in 1 metre lengths is that you can customise them. So, for example, I know they're pave set with diamonds, and I know that's an 18 karat gold, but you could make multiples of those layered links. So let's have a look at some of the big designers that are incredibly similar, almost identical. Thomas Sabo. Now, I couldn't fit the price on, but I can tell you that's an 18-inch chain. It was around about £200 for that 18-inch chain. Lovely. It's almost identical. There we go. Look at that. In fact, this is probably more lustrous. It might well be the photograph. It might be the fact that this is actually sort of rotating, so you can see the perfect polish. But yeah, it's much heavier what you're getting with us. Monica Veneda, this is the Alta texture chain necklace. That's 18 inches. So you're getting more of a gram weight with us, and you're getting significantly more chain. You could make that probably twice over plus more. £100 for that. It's lovely, and you can also attach charms and pendants to that too. Wolf and Badger, this is in gold plate. I didn't see theirs in silver, so I think they only do, I don't know, I might be wrong, but £207 for that. Very similar. This is huge at the moment. They call it the paper link chain. It's quite contemporary, isn't it? It's quite edgy, but also, as we said in the Financial Times, it's maintaining the tradition of the actual chain integrity itself as well. The next one I want to show you, This was Alex Monroe, wasn't it? Now, Alex Monroe, you might recognise Alex Monroe, or the name, he did that bee, the actual bumblebee necklace. Yeah, there was lots of designers that sort of were inspired by him.
That was massive, wasn't
Massive
it?
for him, absolutely huge. Yeah, lots of celebrities were wearing it. My husband bought me one of those. Yeah, it's lovely. It's a really lovely pendant. But again, that's quite traditional, isn't it? You think the bumblebee, it's quite refined in its detail. This, I think, is quite cool, quite simple, timeless, very Roberto Coin-esque. And he's just featured a single pearl on that chain too, something that I know you could definitely do. I can't remember the price of that, but it would be expensive if it's Alex Monroe. I cannot stress how fast this is going to be a sellout. The amount of you that have messaged in, and we thank you for that, desperate to get hold of these deal of the days. I'm going to thank also Caroline for this opportunity, because Caroline, your eye for sterling silver, Misoma, you showed me some from Misoma, you showed me lots of different designs. I don't think, and I know I'm a little bit biased, but I don't think they can even compare in this. Yes, okay, you've got to customise yours. But none of those locations, those establishments, have the gram weight that you're about to see, that I recall anyway. None of those will give you the opportunity to make not just one necklace for hundreds of pounds, but 2 and matching bracelets. You have a metre. It's got to be one of the heaviest weights that we've ever done in a sterling silver chain like this. In 10 seconds, and I will tell you, there are exactly 171 opportunities. It is not enough. Chains are taking the jewellery world by storm. Yes, we love our gemstones, so we always will do. Yes, we love all of our wonderful mediums like sea beading, but chains are massive at the moment, undeniably so, and they are. Look, that's why I shared you those comparisons. They are expensive if you go to the likes of Misoma, Wolf and Badger, Tiffany's & Co., which I'm going to be showing you in a few moments' time. Look at the quality. Look at that finesse, and that's really important. You know, a chain is not as simple as just connecting a few bits of silver together. It's about the polish and finish, how you manage to actually complete and finish that design. So let's have a little look. The Monica Veneda piece, I reference that jeweller all the time. That's not a metre, that's 18 inches. It's 925 sterling silver, and it's nowhere near the gram weight. It's lovely. It's absolutely lovely. And by the way, Monica Veneda, I think she's won the award for one of the most successful new jewellers in the market. I'm not surprised by that. Think of that, that's £100, that chain. You could make that chain twice over. All you need to do is actually attach your clasp of choice. We are taking this so low. And I'm just quickly going to mention, because already we're at $99.99. Now, I said to Ross earlier on, because he actually said, Al, talk to me, the deal. Is that good? I was like, is it good? Yeah, that's unbelievable. No, I said, is it good? 5 years ago, and I know this almost to the day, I was joined, and it's when the desk was over on that side of the room, by Colin Wagstaff, you might remember this, for the launch of our 1 metre long length chains. They were merely curb chains, just classic curb chains, no way near this gram weight. And I can tell you, it was probably about half the gram weight. It wasn't far off what we're going to take these to. I said, that's an amazing price. Already, over half the stock has gone. It's undeniably beautiful, Hannah, isn't it?
It's absolutely stunning. I mean, I love the fact you've got so much of it, so you can layer it as one multi-layered necklace, or you can have matching pieces, like bracelets. You can do earrings. There's so much you can do with it. It's fabulous.
Yeah, I don't blame people for multi-buying. Yeah, because I would be multi-buying on this as well. It's an absolute giveaway deal. There are over 200 of you with it in your basket. Remember the Thomas Sabo? I think that, I can't remember, it's a couple of £100, I think, off the top of my head. Exactly the same, £100. The gold-plated sterling silver on Wolf and Badger, almost identical apart from the colour. Alex Monroe, again, it was very expensive. You've got a little classy single pearl there, love it. I had 171. We're now under 50. This is not your deal of the day. Well done and congratulations to you. We could sell out where we are. We could, absolutely. There's enough of you there, but that's not what we're doing. That's not your deal of the day. There are 49 left with 200 plus of you with it in your baskets. Do you see that gorgeous quality? It's unbelievable quality. Seriously, the gram weight that you are getting here is most important. It's the gram weight. It is one of the heaviest chains that we've ever brought you in a sterling silver chain. Listen, I can bring you 2-3 gram at maybe £20 or something like that. We can do that. We can definitely do that. But if you're looking for a big precious metal investment, which is all the rage at the moment, $49.99.
I know. It's insane. I love it. The chain itself is absolutely stunning. I love the way it's sort of catching the light and scintillating. I like the fact it's a funky shape. It's, you know, it's got everything going for it. And then we're going to do it at such a crazy price. It's brilliant.
I mean, $49.99, seriously.
There's so much sterling silver there.
So, talk to me about that, because some people might be thinking, okay, what's a metre? What can I do with that? Is it easy for me to complete?
Yeah, I mean, because it's nice big open links like that, I would try and keep to sterling silver if you can. All you're going to need is either a clasp that has a loop that you can open, or a jump ring and clasp. And you don't need to do anything else with it. You could have one long length of necklace and
would be beautiful.
And just double it up. If you wanted to, you could cut it and make it into smaller pieces, and then you could do like long shoulder duster earrings with sterling silver shepherd hooks or something like that. You could do multi-layer necklaces, and again, all you'd need to do, if you just put the clasp at one end, and then sort of, if you laid it out in front of you with the clasp attached, and then, so the clasp is in the middle, and then you pull the sides like that, and then you pick it up like from another point. Then you get like the central swag and the longer piece, and then clasp it. Yeah. So you don't actually have to cut it to do that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
so,
I do.
Yeah. So if you like, you sort of like double it up and then pick it up, and then as long as you've got the short piece is big enough not to be too tight around your neck, then you can use the whole thing as one sort of sinuous like double length necklace.
Oh, beautiful. We're now down to the final 17. We've had a message coming through saying, what was that? Is it similar in size? Similar link size. Gosh, don't hold me to this, but I'm going to say similar. However, this is heavier. This is a heavier gram weight that you're getting. There's an investment, much more of it has to be one of the most heavy chains that we've ever actually launched here. There are 14 left. And there are 131 people with it in their baskets. Oh, some of you are going to miss out. And I don't know how often or how frequently Caroline's going to be able to get these in. I know it's going to be a sellout today. It always was going to be. That's a whole metre. I mean, I'm going to be showing you chains from, or bracelets and chains from the likes of Tiffany's & Co. moving forward the next link. How much do you think a Tiffany's & Co. bracelet is? How much do you think that is? Is it going to be $49.99? Absolutely no way. They're down to single figure quantities, and there are rows upon rows of you there. The what, sorry? We had 171 and we're down to the final 9. Anna, Alison, Emma, Carol. New customers getting 4. Yorkshire, Mary, Sheila, Jenny, Pat, Dublin. New customer, Alison, Isle of Man. If you are on the phone lines and caught up in a queue right now, add it to your wish list if you miss out, because there is, that's the only way that I think some people are going to be successful here. Good luck, good luck to you, Emma and Joy. Good luck to you, Anne. Good luck to you, Chris. Good luck to you, Callie. Good luck to you, Carol. Good luck to you, Emma. Good luck to you, Anna. Good luck to you, Barbara, Catherine, Suzanne. I can't read everyone's names. There are literally 6 left. Now, because there are so many of you on the web and on the phone lines, 179 of you have it in your basket, there is only 6. So I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to show you the wish list. If you are told, I'm sorry, you've been unsuccessful on that opportunity, this is potentially the only chance that you might actually get hold of this deal of the day. So it's the wish list, and this is how you do it.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Has it sold out? On the cusp. Good luck and well done, everybody. It's truly, 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 I think the most beautiful chain, I believe, that we've actually brought to you, and I hope that we're going to do it again. To be able to compare, and I genuinely mean a comparison now, to be able to compare, not quality of gemstones, that's where it gets complicated, isn't it, when you start comparing grading of diamonds and Tanzanites and things. That's where you do get, it's more challenging to do. But to be able to actually directly compare the quality of your precious metal with the big brands speaks volumes. Because what is there to compare? The finish, yes. Would we agree that's beautifully finished? And the gram weight. That's what you're making the comparison. And then I suppose the price tag. That's when we absolutely lead the way. Now there is one other chain opportunity. And again, can I just quickly skim over that article, just a few of the slides again, because at no point does it actually stipulate or mention the style of link. That's all down to the eye of the beholder, you, basically, which one you prefer. What do you prefer? Do you prefer your traditional? Do you prefer your Prince of Wales to your filigree, Do you prefer your classic curb to your oval or your paper link chain? That's down to you. But so within the Financial Times article, so chain jewellery is linking us together. And that will always stick in my memory. It's something I never actually thought before, and that's why I want to share it again. Chains are being used as a symbol of connection, uniting masculine and feminine, romance and rebellion, old and new. And that gorgeous lady is wearing layers. It's in gold or gold plate, whichever it might be, but layers of chains, which you've got every opportunity to actually do within this deal of the day. Houdini himself would have struggled to escape the chains that have lured fashion lately. They've been appearing all over the catwalks as jewels and body adornments, geek chic glass chains to medieval-inspired chatelaines, as shoulder-trailing earrings, chunky gold necklaces. As I said, Louis Vuitton menswear put a spin on the urban classic Cuban link chain with exuberant multicoloured neon links infusing Parisian chic with skater boy energy. It's massive at the moment, isn't it? Absolutely huge. Start dialing. Yeah, I would as well. I would start dialing. Big or small, simple or gem-smothered chains powerfully link the masculine and feminine, the past and the present, the intimate and the industrial. In fact, with influences ranging from Renaissance splendor, 1960s jet-set glamour, and 1970s industrial chic to punk, 90s street style and hip-hop. It's true, if you look at every single music artist out there at the moment, they have loads of chain, loads of precious metal draped around. It did start in the 90s, I suppose. You had the likes of Vanilla Ice sort of rocking those long chains. I say Vanilla Ice because it was playing in our car, not in our car, sorry, in our house the other day. I walked through the door and there's Willow going, go ninja, go, go. Yeah, it's true. It's true. And it was Vanilla Ice that was doing it. It was the most random and surreal experience I've ever, like she's singing Vanilla Ice. Anyway, chain stacking is having a moment, agrees Sophie Key, commercial director for the personal styling service Threads. Chains are being worn in various ways, from everyday minimal to single flat link chain or snap lock transformable link motif earrings by, I can't quite see that on the PowerPoint there. Is that Beryl? Through big chunky chains, stacked multiples, perhaps in diamond tennis necklaces, all the way to the major bejeweled statement at Boucheron. Boucheron, who can place their hands on pretty much any gemstone that they possibly wish. They also want to get hold of the chain or create the chain phenomena that is hitting the streets at the moment. But it is massive, undeniably massive. And I'm just going to jump forward to the final of the slides because I think it is so poetic. Right now, it's this element of connectivity, togetherness, timelessness that resonates the most. As Anna Corey explains, we've started using the links as a symbol of connection. We are all connected. Today more than ever, the only way forward is together. It's not the diamonds or the gemstones that are doing that, it's the actual link of the precious metal. We're about to introduce now our second deal of the day. I want to show you, and again I am making direct comparisons. I can't say what gram weight these are. Quite often they don't mention it. Quite often. Liberty of London is a beautiful, beautiful shop down in London. If ever you've been there, it's lovely. It's one of the most.
I've seen the documentary show.
Oh, it's amazing. Yeah. It's a black and white building on, I can't remember what street it is, might be somewhere like Oxford Street or something like that. I can't remember. But it's a beautiful building and they are very much a pioneer of British jewellery design. So for a very simple oval and round link bracelet, £275, which is linked together by a simple lobster claw clasp, which we can bring you for a couple of pounds. And you could make that bracelet multiple times over. I don't know the size of it, I don't know the gram weight of it, I do know the gram weight of ours, and I know it's massive. Okay, so there was Liberty's. Next one is Tiffany's & Co. And I was kicking myself this morning, guys, didn't I say? I was like, I meant to bring in the bracelet that I actually had. So an ex, I'll be honest, an ex bears no sentimental value at all, gave me a Tiffany's bracelet and never ever wear it. And yeah, I know that the price would have been sort of 3 figures upwards, just by personal references to things like that. It's almost identical to the chain that you've actually got in this deal of the day. So this is a Tiffany's & Co. bracelet. Oval link, that's £400+, by the way, that bracelet, and it is almost exactly the same as the link that you're about to see. Those of you that are already poised, waiting on the phone lines, you're in exactly the right place. If you are with me on the web, the graphics are going to be introduced very, very quickly. I've got one more establishment to show you. Again, I can't do a PowerPoint without showing you Monica Veneda, can I? So a classic vintage chain, 20 to 22 inches, so it is a bit longer. It's £180. It's not a metre though, is it? So I know I can make that twice with my metre length. We're going to open this auction in 3, 2, 1. Remember though, over 8 grams, and this is more limited than the previous sellout deal of the day. More limited. First price, we are going to absolutely obliterate all those price comparisons. Again, immediately you'll notice the gram weight on these. It's weighty. I know that we have done 1 metre long lengths previously before. I know we have done that, but we haven't done anywhere near this much of an investment of your precious metal. So this is the, as you can see, the oval and round link. So it literally alternates between the two. It was so easy for you to commission those pieces with just a little bit of know-how, opening and closing a jump ring, basically, and you've just done it. Straight away, we've got people dialing through. We're at $99.99. £39, and I know you can make 2 or 3, 4, 5 or 6 if you go down the bracelet route or earrings route. Let's not forget that, for already £100, but we're going lower. Those of you that have already, thank you so much for your trust. Definitely easing the pressure on the website and also the call centre by dialing in and checking out uber early. I would be doing exactly the same. Listen, I don't know anywhere else that can actually compare in terms of the quality. Okay, there are other places that I could actually sort of direct you to, but in terms of the saving for precious metal, I've not shown you the bullion chart. I haven't shown you, the price of precious metal, 18 karat gold, etc., and platinums, how it has dramatically skyrocketed over the course of the pandemic. It was predicted by the Financial Times and has absolutely happened. What I'm focusing on really is design. The design, the trend. We're at $99.99 and we're not anywhere near your deal of the day. Now, because this is more limited, it is flying out the door. We have over 8 grams. We are matching the previous auction and maybe going a little bit lower. And it might just be the only difference that I can actually stipulate here is we maybe managed to negotiate a better deal. This is down to Caroline, that's her field, her forte. Or maybe because there's it might down to the articulation. It might be it might be a little bit more challenging to create the sort of elongated shapes. I don't know. I'm not a silversmith. I'm not a chain maker. But what I can tell you is it's going even lower than this. So for still that amazing gram weight, and it's down to the eye of the beholder. If you prefer an oval link, if you prefer the curves rather than sort of the structural shapes that you saw within your paper link chain, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. That's quite fashion forward, isn't it? It's quite contemporary. This at the same time can be worn by gents and ladies alike. We're straight away down to your double figures, quantity that is, double figures in price tag. We've got people getting quantities of 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s and 6s. I don't blame you at all. It is going lower in just under 10 seconds. Well done, everybody. All around the world getting involved right now. Hello, USA. Hello to you, UK. Hello to you, France. Loads of multi-buyers. Everybody paying that final low price tag. So if you want a Tiffany's & Co bracelet, and okay, you get that lovely branding, and it is nice, isn't it, where you see the Tiffany's & Co and you see that on there, but you'd be paying hundreds of pounds for that actual sort of trademark. The Monica Veneda, which, let's be honest, if that was actually on your neckline, would anybody know that it was Monica Veneda? Is there any defining branding that shows you that that's a Monica Veneda chain? Nothing. Literally nothing. There's a little tag usually by her class that might have MV. That's about it. But nobody's going to see it unless they're up close and personal. This is still that same precious metal. We're at $39.99. Would anybody know that this necklace, as it was around your, this bracelet rather, was Liberty's until they got up close and personal? You can commission that bracelet 5 times, Hannah?
Yeah.
It depends on the size of your wrist, I suppose.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, but yeah.
£275 for that bracelet, and I'm not saying that's a bad price. It's not. It's a designer brand. It's quality jewellery, of course, as is the chain of sterling silver that you're getting right now. But I know equally you are an amazing crafter of jewellery, and with sterling silver in particular, all you need is some jump rings. Guess what? And maybe a lobster claw. Guess what? Also coming up. That's all you need to make each of those pieces and turn them into those high-end pieces. Down to the final 30 opportunities. People missed out on the first part of the dealer days. That all but sold out now? Yeah, that one's sold out. This is going to be a sellout imminently as well. Margaret, Mary, Sandra, Catherine, Valerie, Pamela, Lanarkshire, Carol, Anne, Catherine, Florence, Carol, Cambridgeshire, Dorset, Sharon, Kerry. Hello, Merseyside, Vivian, Valerie and Cyril. Hello to you, Melanie, Bristol, Claire, Fiona, Catherine, Joan. I can't keep up with you, everyone. 2s, 3s, 4s, I don't blame you. Just to repeat, listen, we launched our 1 metre long length chains at sterling in sterling silver, to my recollection anyway. It was I'd just come back off maternity from having Willow, my firstborn, so that was about 5 years ago, and we bought you a metre long length of curb chain, normal curb chain, which is about 2/3 millimetres in its thickness, and it was, by the way, not far off the price that's on your screens. No way near comparative gram weight to what you've got right now. Ross has just said, do you know what I've just realised, Al? You can get both, which is 16 grams of sterling silver in such an on-trend style of links, over 16 grams, 2 metres of 925 sterling silver chain for less than £100 today. You know that Monica Veneda paper link chain? That was £100. You could make that, that's 18, 20 inches, I don't really recall, it'd be around that. You could make that 4 times over. 2 in the paper link, 2 in the round and oval. We're down to the final 11. I'm going to leave it with you because there's so many of you there. Amazing, 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 amazing. And there is still so much to bring you. And I think on the back of that deal of the day, what you want to land on your doorstep in a few days from now are the ingredients to make those pieces. And if you want me to share those slides, I can absolutely send them to you. I can pop them on my presenter page, that's fine too. Or just have a little look online, it won't take you long to find. You know, the trend and the prices that those brands actually command. Okay, so you want the ingredients. What do I need? What do I need?
You need a clasp and you need something to attach that to the chain. So your jump ring and clasps.
Should we do the clasps? And because you've got a metre, you might make multiples. You might make a bracelet, a couple of layered necklaces. You might make an anklet, I don't know, whichever. Well, you get 3 clasps here. 3 925 sterling silver clasps. They also have their little link there to give you that beautiful fluidity of chain. It's again, I'm going to hold one of the chains alongside. Let me just go to the actual paper link, purely because I showed you the last one a few moments ago. So just imagine that clasp in Monica Veneda, in Wolf and Badger, in Liberties, whatever it is, and imagine the price tag. So just imagine that completed. I know I haven't displayed this very well, but you get the idea. There we are. Customise it. There you go. £180 or £200 or whatever price it was. And it's literally opening and closing jump rings, isn't it?
Yeah, that is all you need to do, literally.
Even I can do that.
Of course you can do that.
No, even I can. And listen, I don't mind. I'm a basic jewellery maker. I am. Very basic. But I know if I work with luxury components like this, it doesn't have to be technically advanced. You get all 3. That's the lobster claw that you're getting. These are large sizes. They're 9 millimetres, and you're getting 3 of them. So they would be perfect. Actually, couldn't be more perfect, I think, alongside the chain, both the chains that we've brought to you today, because you won't want to put a massive one on there because it was almost weight and swing to the front. You want to continue that sort of pattern and the finesse of the jewellery. We spoke about the finesse and the finish during that presentation. So yeah, this $2.99. Oh, goodness me, $2.99. That's crazy, absolutely crazy. We're still under 100 as a completed piece of, well, 3 completed pieces of jewellery. £1 each. Check out those baskets. If you want to have those ingredients, and not only this, by the way, it goes perfectly. You need your lobster claws to do, you know, many of Hannah's designs, your bracelets, your stacker styles. Well, they are an integral part to any jewellery maker's stash.
You're never going to not need to have things like clasps, and if you can have something that's sterling silver as well, then if you do your craft fairs and things like that, you can always offer the option. So you could do like base metal. And then if somebody wanted to have sterling silver, you could say, well, I can provide that service and it's £5 for a sterling silver clasp.
And people are going to go, you know what,
and you can
£5.
transfer it, you can switch it for them there and then. But if you're selling them for £5 and you've got 3 you know, for £3, then clearly you're going to be in profit. So that's, you know.
From the clasp.
Yeah.
Literally from the clasp
just
alone.
the clasp, yeah.
Because people recognise, you know, the rarity, the value, the intrinsic value. You've got to remember we used to exchange in precious metals.
Yeah.
There used to be a kind of currency.
Yeah, bartering.
Yeah, £5 just for actually saying, okay, well, I can turn that into a sterling silver piece with the clasp. Yeah, well, £2.99 for all 3 of them, everybody. I mean, I'm going to do something. If you were lucky enough to multi-buy, I'm a big fan of your long line, and we heard those different styles that chains and designers are actually working with as well, from, you know, your punky designs to your classic, your timeless. But look at that. I mean, look how lovely that is. That would be 100 centimetres, so that's literally going to be almost like, well, beyond navel skimming. It's going to be very elegant, very 1920s.
Yeah, I love it. I think that's fantastic.
Cool, isn't it? Look how beautiful that is. That's stunning, and it's going to take me 2 minutes to make that high-end piece.
That, honestly, not even that.
Yeah, to be honest, 2 minutes whilst drinking a cup of tea. Okay, let's bring you the other essential. Your jump rings. Now, the reason why Ross has included the jump rings into this hour, not just to attach your clasp if you want to put one on there. To be honest, the links are large enough to not have a jump ring if you wanted, but also, oh really, there's only 80. If you want to put a pendant, if you want, like Monica Veneda on those, certainly the paper link one of the photographs that I did see, she's got one of her sort of pearl pendants suspended from, really lovely. Yeah. It's on a jump ring. If you want to put your charms, they're on a jump ring. You've got these lovely exposed links, these wide links in your Deal of the Day chains that you can absolutely breeze these through. These are limited. They're the largest jump rings that we have. They're 5mm internal diameter. Bear in mind that it's not just going to be people getting involved for the Deal of the Day. They're going to be chain mailers. Every single medium of jewellery making, to be truthful, needs a jump ring, and they are 925 sterling silver. Now, these are open jump rings, which basically means you literally take 2 pliers and twist to open it.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and if you open it sort of away from itself, you'll weaken the integrity of the metal. You don't want to distort the shape, do you? Yeah, you can distort it, and if you do it too many times, you can damage it. So you don't want to do that. So if you twist when you open, then it all.
Almost like we're seeing on the photograph there. Yes. Do you notice how they almost one's above the other? Follow that. Literally just open them this way. So we do it like that, don't we? Yeah. As opposed to opening them like that, because that will actually, you know, distort the shape. Yeah. That's bad. Don't do that bad. $14.99 for 925 sterling silver. I mean, God, look at that beautiful bracelet. You might need to multi-buy, I think, if you want to create a solid sterling silver bracelet. It all goes back to the same sort of concept of today's Deal of the Day. It's links. Yes, of course, we'll always be enthusiastic about gemstones and many other mediums and items that we can put within our jewellery, but it's huge at the moment working with the precious metal. These are limited. There were only 60 of them available. These are the larger jump rings that we have. I've got one other smaller size that we can also do, especially if you wanted to use, maybe extend the chain, maybe you wanted to create a safety chain, which looks lovely as well. We're bringing those in a few moments' time. And they're a necessity. Even outside of this hour, Hannah, we need our jump rings, don't we?
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I mean, every piece of beaded jewellery that you make, like, if you haven't got the sort of the nuts and bolts, if you like, to hold it together, it's not going to work. So this is one of those key pieces. Yeah. Everybody needs them.
It is, and it's awful when you're at home and you're trying to make jewellery and then you find that you don't have one of your essentials. That's it. That piece doesn't get
frustrating.
If you're like me, I imagine, Hannah, you're a bit more organised than I am, but it never gets finished. Never gets finished. It goes into the drawer of unfinished pieces and never sees the light of day again. So we don't want that, especially when it's precious metal. Okay, let's bring you. What size? Okay. Those are in 2. I think I put them in the wrong box. I think that's my fault. Sorry. These are the only jump rings. So these will be perfect again with your Deal of the Day, because a jump ring can be a defining feature. It can absolutely be the bail if you want, or it can be.
Well, if you're going to layer your chains up, that's a quick way of doing it. If you've got a jump ring, you just hook the chains at whatever point you want, and you can sort of make loops and then cut your chain to size, and it's all kind of.
So they're all coming from one jump ring.
Yeah, yeah. And it becomes like the one central piece, yeah, like a sort of a firework starburst.
Yes. See, I was thinking about that's one chain, that's another chain, that's another chain, but you could create a chain attached to one link.
Multi-loops, and then just with the jump rings either side, and that means you don't need the piece of chain that goes around the back of your neck for all of the lengths.
That's
you just
why
have
you're
one.
a designer and I'm not. That's that absolutely genius idea. These are smaller in their size. If you don't want it to interfere with the link of the chain, or you don't want it to interfere with the pendant or the charm, go for a smaller size, because it comes then more of a sort of functional piece while still being beautifully 925. Sorry, what was that? 18 pence per 925 sterling silver jump ring, but we only have 80 of these available. They are a necessity. They are one of our sort of essential rings. We know that you need your 925 sterling silver jump rings. We have 80 allocated today. Grab them, and that's a crazy price at under £10. Gosh, beautiful. And you can see the quality. Let me get back one of your deal of the days. So this actually has a round link in between your ovals. Can you see that? So you've actually got that round link separating the oval link there. So it's actually going to keep that continuity of design. Again, let me just place this on the desk. Let's do it that way. Do it that way. Place this on the desk. If you wanted to put one of the lobster claws that we've brought you, I don't know if they're still available, possibly. So Hannah, what would I need? 2 jump rings? Possibly.
So what are you doing? I'm trying to see what you're...
I'm just putting, sorry, I'm doing that thinking that you know.
So in the interest of balance, you put one on either side, and then the clasp attached to one, and then you attach the clasp to the one on the other side.
So it's this.
Yeah, there we go. Because then it looks balanced then. You could just link it through the chain, but I think it looks smarter if it's symmetrical.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah, totally agree with you there. And also, I mean, it's personal preference, I guess. But yeah, most people would put a jump ring on there as well, wouldn't they? It's easier to open and close too, because you've got a larger sort of area to link into, I guess.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, amazing. Check out, they're getting quite limited now, so I'll leave those with you. The deal of the day chains, is this one still available or is it gone? Both still available, but both very limited. Listen, there's a break in a bit. I'm going to be running out and getting some of these. You know that lots of those designers, there's a reason why I often include them in my PowerPoints, is because I love them. So if I can actually create it for less, then I'll definitely be joining you. Now, also coming up today, we've got an amazing brand new pearl strand. It's coming up in the next hour. Is that right? Oh, we're going to do it now in about 5 minutes' time. So these are brand new, never been on your screens. You saw Alex Monroe use the paper link chain. Gucci do that design as well, by the way. I don't know why I didn't include Gucci. And they literally pop one of their pearls on there. It's such a chic look, isn't it? This is brand new, coming up within this hour, so not too long to wait for this. We haven't got many pearls at the moment in our vault. Have we, Hannah? Where are all our pearls?
Well, so we need to talk to Caroline. I think she's on it with the sourcing. Yeah. But yeah, hopefully there's some beautiful things on the way.
I do know that there's have you noticed supermarket shelves are very empty at the moment? Delivery is an issue.
We've got a few global pandemics and Brexits and all sorts of things going on that have caused a few complications. But,
challenges.
So bear with us on that.
Challenges. Yeah, bless. But that's coming up. So one of our few pearl strands in the entire business. Oh, they're lovely. You get 43mm links here.
Brilliant.
Not links, sorry, beg your pardon, spacer beads. So you know, like Alex Monroe had that pearl. Can I throw something out there and feel free to go, nah, I'm not doing that, Al. Give it a whirl, especially with the paper link chain. You could cut one of the sort of longer lengths, trim it with your flush cutters, and then almost pop them back into the spacer bead to recreate that Alex Monroe look.
You absolutely could, yeah. Yeah, you really could. And because it's sterling silver, you can then solder it back together if you wanted. So if the bead had enough space to fall to the bottom of the link, you could then resolder where you cut, and then so it would be like secure. It couldn't come off then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could do that, couldn't you?
You absolutely could. Yeah.
You could also do that with the pearls, which are coming up as well.
Yeah,
I have to
definitely.
say, that'd be amazing. Almost replicate, be inspired by the lovely Alex Monroe. £28.99 for 40 of your 925 sterling silver. Oh, okay, it's not. It's going lower. No way near. No way near. They're an absolute must-have for me. Whenever I see spacer beads, they're added to my order.
I think they might be what I had in my stash and put with that.
I don't blame you. Well, why wouldn't you with a gorgeous appetite?
You know, it's just, I've wanted to have a little bit of bling in there.
$6.99.
I know.
It goes back to what you were saying, Hannah. You know, you could say, okay, I can make this sterling silver, but it's an additional, I don't know, X amount.
Yeah.
Even if you pop just a couple of them in, it's still a 925 sterling silver piece of jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely. And why would you not? If you can, then you're going to, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm just looking at now. This has just popped into my head. 925 bead stretch bracelet. Let's do that, because I know that this is something that is at the moment. You know, it was very much the Links of London piece. With
there's a huge fashion for
they're using. Here we go.
Sterling silver beads together on a stretchy.
It's almost like the Links of London's moved on, and we've got this now. This kind of design. I'm not going to click on any one of them in particular, but you'll just see on the tablet, look, it's literally just, they've just re-stranded on sterling silver, beads like what you're getting right now. It's massive. Should we click on one of them? Do you want me to? So you can see it even clearer. Bear with me a second. Okay. It's not a bad price, actually, this one. So let's compare. £39 for this. Luxury 925 sterling silver elastic stretch stacking bracelet with aquamarine gemstones. I've done that quite spontaneously. So can you see that? Ooh, there we go. £39 for that bracelet. They've only used a few. You've got a few of your aquamarines dotted in between. Yeah, one or two. The bulk of it is the 925 sterling silver. £39 for that bracelet. It's lovely. Or you can create something very similar for a fraction of the cost. Do stay where you are and make sure you check out their necessity. And loads of you are getting involved today with the precious metal. And I can see why. It is. Yes, I'll always love gemstones. It's very much my passion, and I know it is yours too. Yeah. But precious metal is so crucial.
Yeah, I mean, I think it just goes hand in hand, doesn't it? If you're using good quality gemstones, if you're using nice beads, then you want all your components, all your findings to be similar quality, don't you? So if you can, then do.
Then definitely do. Now this pearls is coming up as a star buy in one auction's time. It's brand new.
It's stunning.
Oh, they'd be amazing with the spacers, wouldn't they?
They really would.
It's the only premier pearl that we have in the business currently. Thanks, Adam. It's like, oh, you look $1 million. It's not me, it's the pearls. Definitely. Look how they are high luster pearls. I'll touch more about that. What does that mean to the value of your pearls in one auction's time? So this is coming up, the only premiere. But dotted in between, maybe you're not confident with your knotting. We had the fabulous Jan, which, Jan, if you're watching right now, my darling, you melt my heart. I haven't had time to reply to your message, but I will do as soon as I come off air. But if you're not confident in knotting, or maybe you want to go for something maybe completely different, then take your 2mm sterling silver spacer beads and just pop them in between.
And it's so quick and easy to do, isn't it? I mean, it's just threading bead after bead, except you're threading potentially pearls and spacer beads.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's like if you're going to start somewhere, I mean, how amazing is it that you could start your jewellery making journey with pearls and sterling silver, and just do simple threading and make something that's worth hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
Exactly. It's hundreds and hundreds of pounds, because you are. Oh, what is that? $4.99. Sorry, I had a little nervous chuckle there. There are only 60 of these available. Hello to you, Jacqueline. Morning, everybody. Great show. Recently, I bought 6mm jadites to make a stretchy bracelet. What size jump rings will I need in between? That's from Jackie.
Well, if you've got 6mm, just generally, as long as it's smaller than your gemstones, you're all right. And I would say the smaller ones that we had earlier,
the 3mm,
would be really good, because it's just where the gemstones sort of touch each other that you need the metal to sort of surround. So it doesn't have to be massive, because otherwise it might be a bit
It's just
loose.
for that river of lustre, isn't it, to go in between?
So maybe a 3 or a 4.
Yeah, or you could use spacers.
Yeah, or space beads.
You could absolutely use spacers. They look lovely too. It's just for that sort of pop of lustre. in between the gemstones itself. These are limited though, the 2mm, they are perfect with your high luster pearls. Half the stock's already gone, but also perfect alongside not just your deal of the day, but the Larimar that we're bringing you in the 12 o'clock hour. Yeah. Unbelievable. And to be truthful, when you're talking about gemstones of that calibre, it's always precious metal, isn't it? Loads of items are on the verge of selling out within this hour. It's been amazing, hasn't it? But yeah, the pearls are literally upon us. And I don't think in my hour in time, because you've been here longer than me, but we've both been here almost 10 years. You've been here for 10 years, haven't you? Okay, so I'm about to celebrate my 10th anniversary soon. Have we ever been as limited on pearls as we are today?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
It's
I tried to make a kit with
the
pearls.
fact that it's noticeable, you know, it speaks volumes.
It is almost a crisis for us, because pearls are one of our biggest sellers, actually. And unfortunately, we just don't have them. Well, you'll reiterate this. I was helping the kit team not so long ago, wasn't I?
Yeah.
Tried to make a pearl kit. Computer said
you just can't.
No.
Yeah.
You can't, there's no pearls. Well, we have one premiere, literally one. They landed Friday. They were dropped in today's schedule. It's happening. How many do we have, though? Triple figure quantity, but only just. High luster cultured pearls next. Adam's just put something on the desk that I was like, oh, that with the pearls. Because it's another brand new premiere I've got to show you. And I genuinely am telling you that we have very little pearls. You've probably noticed it, haven't you? Remember when we used to do pearl days? Pearl hours? Bridal days?
I know, I miss them.
We can't at the moment. Listen, I sob because it still is one of the most. It's still one of the most. My most popular gemstones to buy from Jewellery Maker.
I love pearls,
you can't go wrong with pearls.
Yeah.
Can I just quickly, before I go into pearls, and we bring you graphics live. This is what Adam has just placed onto the desk. I was like, oh, those together, malachite and pearls. Oh,
that is stately, isn't it? You know, it looks expensive, it looks high end, it looks regal,
and it would be anywhere else. It would be expensive, but this is Jewellery Maker. That's coming up. When are we doing that then, Ross? Straight after the pearls. Oh, he's a good one, isn't he? Okay, so the world has gone through sort of very much a situation. Yeah, it's been a challenge, hasn't it, in many aspects, and I'm not obviously going to get into the sadder side of the pandemic, of course, but it's created lots of challenges elsewhere as well. Now, we were very fortunate to be able to continue broadcasting to you. One of the main issues that we actually had was actually having the stock to continue the shows, because literally the world shut down, didn't it?
Stopped, yeah.
Everything stopped. We were like, okay, so we've still got a live show to maintain, we've still got to do this, and how is that going to happen? And we're still very much feeling the implications of that, and that's still very much an issue. So, okay, yeah, I guess we shouldn't be surprised. Pearls are firstly one of our most frequently purchased gemstones here at Jewellery Maker. If quantity is going to sell out fast, it's going to be of the most popular, logical, I suppose. So much so that Ross has just said, look, Al, I've looked through the archives. I can tell you this from the computer system. This is the only brand new pearl that we have currently that's never been on our screens. Freshwater culture pearl. It landed Friday. We have a delivery on Friday, and then we don't get a single delivery after that over the weekend. Wayne dropped it into the schedule on that day, and thank goodness it's included in today's show. But we have 120 of them. When it comes to pearls, I mean, like I said, there's so many reasons for we absolutely adore this gemstone. It's so timeless, it's so elegant, it never actually dates. Even the younger generations, which, let's be honest, once upon a time would have actually said, nah, pearls, that's something my granny wears. Not anymore. You have the likes of, oh gosh, I'm thinking about all the celebrities that have been wearing pearls.
I can't think who you're thinking of.
Oh, there's one in particular that she's really fashion forward. A singer that's. Have we got that slide there? And I can race through it maybe. Okay, don't worry, but have a little look. Literally Google celebrities wearing pearls. Rita Ora, there we go, thank you. Rita Ora wore literally cultured pearls embedded and sewn into a sort of like a bra top.
Wow.
That came down the back. I mean, she totally rocked it out. I wouldn't be that brave. But every single sort of generation are wearing pearls now because they are timeless. Anyway, and it's this. Have you seen it? Have you seen the photograph? You're literally sewn into a bit of a lacy bodice. It's very racy, very Rita Ora, to be truthful. Regarded as the queen of gemstones, yes, there's been a sort of a transition. Pearls have always been a constant, I think, in jewellery wear, but more recently, it was once upon a time, certainly when I was younger, it was a gemstone that I saw my grandmother wear, but it wouldn't be something that I'd ever imagine wearing. How wrong could I have been? Because actually this gemstone is huge at the moment. We touched on Mikimoto earlier on. He was the pioneer, really, that developed and patented his technique for culturing pearls way back hundreds and hundreds of years ago. Pearls were considered so rare that to have a necklace of pearls was considered priceless. Matching consistent pearls just like this, because back in the day before culturing we used to literally free dive for pearls, which is they were extremely elusive. There are countless myths entwined within pearls. The pearl themselves are regarded as a genesis. Some ancient cultures believe that pearls were tears of gods. One of the reasons for its perpetual fascination is surely the fact that the pearl is the jewel, the very jewel that Mother Nature gives to us. Completely beautiful, without any single sort of influence, without any faceting, without any enhancement. This is that consummate beauty from Mother Nature's offerings, immediately so. I can do some price comparisons for you as well. So is this from Liam, did you say? Liam took these photographs discreetly on his phone. The one at the bottom on its own is freshwater. On the left, that single pendant, freshwater culture pearl, is how much? £175. The one above it, where you start talking about the strands, the knotted strands, £250. The one above that again is £299. Okay. Can you see the pair of earrings? You can't quite make it out right at the front of the photograph. £115. The bracelet just on the left, £199. And then on the right-hand picture, the one at the bottom is £325. Can I just say the difference between those just from the photograph, and it's difficult to say that's the whiteness of those pearls that are making them more expensive, and £450 the pearls at the back. Now they do look large from that picture, but they are hundreds and hundreds of pounds. Here's another comparison. This is a lovely double rope. A double rope from the pearl source, that's what, 16 and 17 inches, so it sits quite high. What's the price on that? £639. Reduced, mind, it is reduced in the sale from 2000. These are cultured pearls. We're not talking about stimulant pearls, we're not talking about glass pearls, we're not talking about literally free-dived pearls, because those are almost unheard of now. In fact, they are really unheard of. The majority of your pearls in the market will have been cultured, but you see the price tag of them. But our fascination of the pearl, the queen of gemstones, dates back quite literally thousands of years. They are so traditional and timeless, so classy and elegant. I mean, you said it, I think jokingly then, Adam, saying, "Oh my gosh, Elle, you look $1 million." Putting pearls on just changes how you feel. Even if you're wearing just a pair of jeans, I suppose, and a pair of flip-flops and a t-shirt, putting a pair of pearls immediately gives you that elevation, sort of like, yeah, it does, sense of importance or style, or I think so, status maybe. Status, yeah, maybe. Yeah. You feel a bit more special. I did mention Rita Ora. Here she is. That's I think she's wearing Chanel there in her hair. She's a big fan of pearls. Rihanna, massive fan of pearls. Not only Rita Ora. Harry Styles is rocking out his pearls. I used to work with his mum.
Did you? Oh.
He's from this area too, I hear. Absolutely. The likes of Princess Diana, the Queen herself, the Duchess of Cambridgeshire, Lady Gaga wearing pearls recently. Your beautiful Mary Berry. There isn't many people that I could not think of that haven't been seen at some point wearing these absolutely gorgeous treasures. High luster pearls, and you can see that, can't you? It's a brand new premiere opportunity, never been on your screens previously before. Oh, I don't know what you're taking them to, though. I know it was a last-minute addition to this Sunday show. I genuinely hope that you've recognised the fact how limited we are with our pearls. Everything that has gone on over the sort of past couple of years has absolutely compounded that issue. This is the only premier strand of pearls that we have currently in the business. When it comes to pearls, and let's just go back quickly to what I just said, to own a strand or a sort of a linear necklace of pearls was considered to be priceless because they would have to be perfectly matched. When it comes to pearls, you've got those 5 virtues, which is size, colour, shape, orient and luster. Those are the 5 virtues. But if you're actually talking about a pearl necklace or a pearl bracelet, you need to add another virtue, and that is uniformity. How uniformed are each of those beautiful pearls? You can see the orient, that's referring to the amazing luster. We're at $69.99. Oh, this is going to be an on-screen sellout in a nanosecond. With the malachite coming up immediately after, or literally just restranded us so, there is a big price drop coming your way. Nobody is paying anywhere near $69.99. The only brand new premier strand of pearls that we have in the entire business. This is a multi-million-pound business, and this is the only new strand of pearls that we have. Okay, I'm going to tell you. 120 were available. It's going under £20. Please, you've seen price comparisons from our lovely Liam. High luster, mirror-like luster, a pearl as a natural, as an organic gemstone. That's what I basically mean. Pearls are organic gemstones, meaning they are formed from a living organism. This is a gemstone which should have those 5 attributes, those 5 virtues that we refer to as well. It is, by definition, the only gemstone really that's out there that has that immediate consummate beauty without a single, it doesn't need to be polished, buffed, it doesn't need to be faceted. You can facet pearls, but it's quite challenging. But yeah, this is an immediate rarity, an immediate beauty overnight. The definition of feminine style. I haven't mentioned Coco Chanel, who was, always seen wearing her cultured pearls. What she say famously, every woman deserves ropes and ropes of pearls. And she wasn't even wearing what you're seeing right now, what you're getting the opportunity to buy for £20. Do you know what Coco Chanel used to wear? Pearls, but she also was the pioneer of creating synthetic pearls. Because she knew, wasn't she? Yeah. She was the person, really, that if you look back if you read up about it, she's the only, or the main designer that I can think of anyway, that actually started introducing imitation gemstones. She was the pioneer of that. And it was this gemstone that hypnotised her love of jewellery. Layers upon layers. Always very simple, classic tailoring. It wasn't, sort of mad, ostentatious design. She didn't go sort of crazy in her styling. And I think that's very reminiscent of all of her clothing, even to this day.
I think that's why it's so iconic, isn't it? Because it's distinctive, it's classic. And I think that, yeah, she had like either layers or she had different sizes of pearls, but ultimately she stuck to the pearls, and it just became synonymous with her. Yeah,
that was her, wasn't it?
Her image,
and clearly a very powerful lady.
Yes,
powerful lady, and she chooses one of the most sort of gentle and feminine of gemstones to fall in love with.
Yeah,
they really are, aren't they? What are you doing then, Ross? Because half the stock, is that all? Okay, listen, I'm going to take...
I'm amazed.
I'm going to take accountability for this because for whatever reason, maybe I've been sidetracked and I've been talking about this, talking about that. When you talk about with pearls, it's so easy to do that because there's so many stories that we can discuss. Only half the stock is gone, so Ross is like, right, Elle, I don't want to sell half, I want to sell them all. Well, Ross, I'm going to take it, because they should have sold out at that price tag. They should have done. Those necklaces, again, go back to whether you knot them, whether you put the sterling silver spaces in, they were like £450. A single pearl was, what, £120? Beautiful. You're getting an entire uniformed, high luster pearl strand at $19.99, but purely because these aren't selling fast enough, we are going to take them lower. Maybe you tuned into the masterclass of the fantastic Alison Tarry and you learnt how to drill and set your gemstones. Maybe you were with myself and Jan yesterday and you learnt how to knot your pearls. Stock up, because I can tell you this is the only one that we have, brand new, premiering today. I don't know when pearls are going to be... Oh, that's crazy. I get... Gosh. Absolutely amazing. They should not be that luster of pearl.
That's insane. If you went into some of the high street shops for plastic jewellery,
you'd pay more than that.
You'd pay more than that. That's insane.
It's a crazy deal.
Honestly, if ever there was a time to multi-buy on pearls, it's now. And stock up on those, hang on to them for your Christmas fairs, and then sell them at a sensible price.
Absolutely, because let's be honest, if we're having the issue, Hannah, so will jewellers.
So is everybody else.
So will jewellers, absolutely. So maybe keep that knowledge sort of in the back of your mind. $14.99. Sorry, I'm sorry. We've gone off on a... Has it gone? Yeah, of course. Of course it has. Let's do the malachite. Ross said to me, we've got a brand new strand of malachite today. I love malachite. And just to give you a little bit... Oh, is there only 40? Hannah, you might not know this, but I'm off to Tucson at the beginning of next year.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, excited about that. Sorry if I mentioned it a few times already. Yeah, I'm very excited. But Jake actually said to me, think of some gemstones that you really want to bring to your to the viewers and Jewellery Maker. Something that we can do, maybe like a collection inspired.
Ooh, that's exciting.
So malachite was the first one I said.
Fabulous.
The first one I said, because every single big jeweller's working with it. Van Cleef, Chopard, Piaget, Gucci, Dolce & Gabbana, they're all working with it, aren't they, at the moment? We have only 40 of these, but it's an expensive gemstone, isn't it? It's very, very shallow forming. I was discussing it yesterday, and the malachite yesterday flew out, sold out overnight. What is malachite? It was very shallow forming. You know, most gemstones, certainly like Tanzanite, we can dig down to over 1,000 meters below the Earth's surface to unearth that gemstone. Malachite is one of the actual sort of uppermost forming gemstones. It forms as stalactites quite frequently. So can you imagine these really impressive, vibrant, distinctive stalactites within a cave? It has been used in adornment dating back as early as 4000 BC. It was discovered in Russia, and Russian Tsars became completely obsessed by this gemstone, so much so that they deployed all their miners up to the Ural Mountains, and their instruction was extract as much malachite as you physically possibly can. It is beautiful, and I can understand why they became completely captivated by the gemstone. It's a big carat weight. They're stunning as well. And can I just, we've shown those slides before of malachite slices in Chopard and Astley Clark and places like that. It is a slither. It's a slither. Here we go. Malachite in little faceted. They're probably 3-4 millimeters. I think you could create that. You could, couldn't you? £135. That's Astley Clark again. £145. It's a slice. It's beautiful. Don't get me wrong. And they're not alone. They're not alone. Wolf and Badger, that's the most affordable malachite piece of jewellery that I actually found. Genuine malachite. I'm not talking about a synthetic malachite. When you've got something that's this visually striking, it opens itself up to sort of being synthesised. Piaget, £1,330. And that is just one sphere of malachite. Put that with the chain that you've just had as your deal of the day. Be inspired by such collections. Chopard, Harrods, here we go. A slice. A little slice. There are Chopard, £2,530. It's a slice. You have also got the little diamonds either side. A twist on your happy hearts, £3,020. The earrings, I love these.
Oh, they're nice.
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? Can you see why I wanted to do that as part on the back of Tucson?
Well,
I mean, I can buy those for £13,000.
Oh my goodness.
£13,000.
We can all come to Tucson with you for that.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah.
But they're beautiful. It's shop art. They're always expensive. Or you can buy the same natural, genuine gemstone. And I genuinely think the quality of our malachite is absolutely shoulder to shoulder with each of those brands that you've just seen. The difference is it's not with 18 karat gold. It hasn't got SI graded diamonds. You can do that if you wanted to. And it doesn't have Julia Roberts' wage to actually to go alongside it, because she does collaborate with Shop Art. £19.99 only. It's brand new. That's 13 pence per carat of your malachite. Would you use them with those high lustre pearls? What do you think, Hannah?
Yeah, definitely. Like gold spaces in between and just alternate them, or do them in like sort of threes, like groups of three.
And then matching pair of earrings, because you probably
yeah.
have enough, wouldn't you?
Stunning. Yeah, absolutely stunning. They look amazing.
Oh no, that's sold out, isn't it? And there's only 40 of these. I was about to say, Hannah, if I buy those, will you show me how?
Of course.
But they're probably both going to sell out.
Probably, but yeah.
That would be beautiful. If you're lucky enough, if you're in that position to do so, then make sure you check out. It's brand new. When I visited, what's that, St. Petersburg's, yeah, Hermitage in St. Petersburg, there were malachite urns as large as me, incredible.
Wow.
Thank you, Mrs. Wender. These are the pillars in that same location. I should imagine you've seen these as well. This is St. Petersburg, St. Isaac's Cathedral in St. Petersburg, Russia. And that is solid malachite. I mean, it was literally the discovery of this gemstone in 1818 that completely hypnotized the Russian Tsars and said, I want it all. Basically, I want it all. I want it in pillars. I want it in beautiful urns. I've seen a malachite bath created before. But these days, yeah, I mean, it's in the World Cup. At the bottom, it's the plinth. There we go. That's actually malachite. It's now an inspiration to lots of interior designers as well. I mean, who wouldn't love the colours and patterns of malachite on their walls? I definitely do. And I'm not going to lie, I've tried to look for the malachite wallpaper. No, couldn't find it. Couldn't find it anywhere. £19.99 for the real deal. A lot of you there, you can pay malachite, just the pattern here. Not actual malachite, that's just the pattern on a really lovely light. £475. Sorry, dollars. It's beautiful though, isn't it? And what a statement piece.
Yeah, I mean, very impressive.
Love it. Now, quick question. Hi, El. What are the blue chunky gems on the end of the stand, please? Just after midday, we are going to be bringing you last of stock Larimar. That's what this strand is. They are some of the biggest Larimar that we've seen outside of Herman's collection, surely.
They are pretty sizable pieces, aren't they?
They're lovely. Totally natural Larimar. Coming up just after the break. What time did you say? At midday, I beg your pardon. Just after midday. We've got kits coming up after the break. We've got your masterclass coming after the break. We've got your demonstration coming after the break. Don't go anywhere. We're back after this. Sunday, Jewellery Makers, the fantastic Linda Brumwell is going to be bringing you the return of shrink plastic. Now, for those of you that don't know, don't you worry, make sure you're with us because Linda will talk you through all the procedures with some amazing projects, techniques and molds. So tune in this Sunday on the Mid Show.
So, next Monday, you've got me all day. That's right, from 8 o'clock in the morning till 5 o'clock in the afternoon, you lucky, lucky people. I've called the day Carol Day. I don't know if that's what the name is, but I'm calling it Carol Day. We've got Sheila in the morning. Right, we've got a bright and beautiful showcase featuring a brand new opal strand. That sounds good. Gemstone coins. We've got a pearl chain bumper kit. Something else happening on the morning. Michael Wolf bringing you a viewer's choice hour in the 12 o'clock hour. The afternoon we've got Monica, we've got Grecian necklaces, pearl and shell pearl showcase, rice beads and ropes and so much more. Do you know what? Just join me. It's Carol Day on Monday. Jewellery makers, we love hearing your views and getting your feedback, so you've spoken and we've listened. From Friday the 3rd of September, the 1 o'clock hour will be a viewer's choice hour and the 2 o'clock hour will be the afternoon masterclass. So you can sit back and relax and enjoy a crafternoon with Jewellery Maker.
Throughout September, we have
pop sockets in different gemstones,
the launch of square and half round wire,
a new technique using gemstone donuts,
ombre shell pearl,
needle felted furry friends,
world exclusive bead boards,
sterling silver celestial stacking rings,
10mm satellites,
the large loom back in stock with new patterns,
a spooktacular and out of this world acrylic range,
new sparkling gemstone pegs and mount designs,
chain making with some special new tools,
an out of this world loomed purse design,
half tennis slider bracelets,
gemstone face rollers,
dazzling diamond kits,
custom cut amber for a special seed bead project,
velvet packaging,
My 60th DVD launch.
heart chakra gemstones,
the return of base metal gallery wire,
a buzzing booklet launch,
the launch of a new finish pressed bead design,
closed jump rings.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
What a morning, and it's still going to get better. Ooh, so much fun, because we love our masterclass, and those of you that are worried, don't worry, we'll run over. I know I harp on and waffle a lot. I know I do. I know. But don't worry, we will absolutely be getting your masterclass demonstration, and we will absolutely give you all the time for your amazing kits. Now, just so you know, FYI, these are brand new colours in the ginkgo, and they're so pretty, Hannah.
They're absolutely beautiful. I love them. Some of the colours we've got are, you know, they've got so many colours running through them. You know, like you get the oil on the water effect, or like it's looking at a sunset effect, and then the reverse of it's foiled. So you can switch them round and create. absolutely. You can make reversible jewellery, essentially.
I mean, that's probably one of the many reasons why so many people love seed beading. Is, you know, they're all interchangeable. You can really transform a piece.
Yeah.
The fact that you can flip it as well, how amazing is that? But in particular, for me, I mean, I've got nothing but admiration to every single one of our seed beaders, be that here at Jewellery Maker or be that sort of watching right now. Nothing but admiration for the patience that you have, especially when you're working with a teeny weeny 15-0s, etc. But what I love about these kits right now is because when you start introducing a check glass shape, straight away it builds bigger, faster. It builds faster, and you can create almost like, I mean, that for me is like a work of art. I was at the theatre last night and they had this, I don't know if they were local artists, but these pictures, these paintings on the wall that were all available for sale, I think. One of which was very, almost like a mosaic. It reminded me of like a Moroccan feel. Yeah. It was all these beautiful shapes. Amazing. Now, these have been available on pre-order for 5 minutes. Sneaky. We didn't mention it, but Ross was like, I put them on pre-order. And they're already flying. Okay, you've got 5 different colourways. Hannah is going to obviously give you demonstrations. Have a little look on the website. I don't know, there they all are, all locked and loaded, ready and raring for you to go. They look like Mayukis, don't they? But they're actually in the same sort of tube.
Yes, yeah, like the check glass pressed beads.
In a tube.
In a tube.
In a tube.
So you get loads of them.
Yeah, tons and tons and tons. 60 is what I'm starting with. Oh, that's this. Now, I actually think this one is actually, I was looking at this in the break, is going to be one of the most popular because it's the purples. Purples are huge.
Purples and blues are always popular. I think it's just, it's a creative, colour of creativity, isn't it? Yeah, well, this is it. And then also, if you're into your chakras and things, it's to do like crown chakras and third eyes and all sorts of things that I don't understand as much as other people.
No, I don't pretend to either. I'm interested by it, but I don't pretend to understand. Yeah. They are all quite limited, by the way. You've got 75 chances of each of these kits. Now, this is your siren song, lovely, and you actually have your spectrum ginkgo within this as well. So can you just talk me through what the spectrum ginkgo actually is? Is the ginkgo the one which is more like a shell or like a paisley?
Like a shell, or like the leaf of the ginkgo biloba plant. And so the spectrum is essentially you've got a foil back to it, and then you've got a translucent top, and they're double drilled, and then what they've got is layers of colours running sort of through them and coatings and things to create this amazing kind of sort of flip. This particular one's like pinks and greens and purples and occasionally you get a bit of an orangey gold colour in there, but because of that, as they move, they sort of, you know, like a hologram changes. Yeah. They sort of do that.
Like Amalite, you have that chromatic shift of colour, don't you? You have that within the actual ginkgo. Then you also have as well your check glass in your paisley. Now that is, what was that described? Sorry, your crystal full vitriol bead?
Vitriol, yeah.
Vitriol.
So again, it's if you
Sorry.
it's the same kind of thing, except it's a metallic finish. So you get that lovely flip of the colour, but it gives you a contrast.
There's no transparency to it.
So I've actually used them in a pair of earrings on the end here, and you can kind of see. So although they're all a similar tone, when you put them together, they look amazing.
And they're big earrings, Hannah, but they're wearable because they're lightweight.
Well, this is the thing. It's like if you're going for there's a big trend for big earrings again.
Yeah.
I've got back into it. I always used to wear big earrings, and then I sort of stopped for years.
Why did you stop?
I bought a pair of diamond studs, and I don't like taking them out in case I lose them.
Yeah, fair enough. But now you do again. You've gone back to the earrings.
A bit of both. But so they're not heavy. They're quite big, and again, I like doing things in components so that if you wanted to, you could use that central motif there as part of a bracelet. You could use the top part as on their own, or you can build the designs, which I like.
Love it. These are flying, Hannah. I need to get cracking with the price point because they're going to be an on-screen sellout already. Sorry, I had a friend join me in the studio. They're shoe fly. Half the stock has gone already. Siren Song, and it's accented perfectly by your gorgeous Mayuki 8-0s and 11-0s. So your 8-0s are in the galvanized silver. The 11-0s are in your silver-lined lavender. They aren't gonna, they're not going to be about for very long. They're already flying. $19.99. Just to give us somebody that's maybe new or somebody that's a novice like myself, how much can I create out of these tubes? Because they're quite confusing, the tubes. You said you get loads in there.
Let me find...
Can I make maybe those earrings? Can I make a full necklace? Can I make a bracelet?
I was going to find what's left of the tubes and show you how much is left.
Okay.
So it's all... Bear with me a second. So, as well as the jewellery that is visible...
Which are those earrings?
Yeah, let's find something. So let's try and find the ones that go with that kit. So... I have got that much, so it's only like what, a third, if that, of the pressed beads, and then they are the seed beads. You can't even tell I've used the seed beads.
You could probably make 4 more pairs.
You could make so much with it. You really could. If you wanted to go the whole hog, you could do a big sort of cuff style bracelets with that. You could, I've done necklaces with some of them just to show that the same motif can be used for different pieces of jewellery. And then you have loads left to play with. So honestly, it's the gift that keeps giving, because you can make so much out of it.
Because let's be honest, you're going to rock out in those earrings, and someone's going to go, because you're your best advertisement. I love your earrings. Where did you buy those from? And you can go, I made them myself. And you go, can you make me a pair? Yes, I can. I love this. Can I say this is my favourite colour?
Yeah.
It is. I think it's going to be one of yours as well. If you love teals, this is called Peacock. Peacock plume. Let's be honest. Is there anything more majestic than a peacock? Let's be honest. They are. They are.
Ross is more majestic.
Ross is more majestic. Are you a peacock though, Ross? I don't think you are. I don't know if he is.
It was a bit lionesque when it had the big beard and the hair at the same time. It was kind of like a bit lion's mane. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you could imagine peacock as a person, I bet they would be the proper posers, wouldn't they? They'd be the ones like that that's just kind of strutting. The ones that you see on all those like Love Islands and things like that. They're all peacocks in my... I don't watch the programme, clearly. I have better ways of spending my time. This is Peacock Plume. I love this colour. That's absolutely beautiful. So again, let me just talk you through. Oh gosh, there's tons of people dialing through. Let me give you the description of these as well. You have the 2 tubes of your Mayuki.
Yep.
You have your 8-0s, which are made up of this absolutely gorgeous teal, silver-lined teal 8-0s. Then you also have the green, which is a silver-lined green. There we go, 11-0s. Yep. In your paisley duos, you've got Jet AB. So is that this one?
The paisley, so the one that looks like a little sort of comma shape.
Yeah. That's this one then, and then you have your chatoyant shimmer teal. Oh, they're pretty, aren't they? I love this colourway. They're flying. We only have 75 opportunities. They are the most. They crack me up, and I'd use the peacock actually as an inspiration, especially with these shapes.
Well, I mean, you could absolutely, go the whole hog, but equally, it's probably a good thing to say. So, if the Zolly Duo kits that we had earlier are based on a paisley bead, but they're domed. These are flatter, but you can do the same thing with those beads as you can with these beads, because if you want the left-hand side and the right-hand side, you just turn it over the other way and then just stitch them together like that. So any of the designs that you can do with the paisley.
So is that made out of this kit, that necklace?
Yeah, this is.
It's gorgeous. Again, stay tuned for the Masterclass demonstration. Make sure you get your kit. It's coming up imminently. The next kit...
Shall I just show you how many of those are left?
I bet. Yeah, even after making that. And that's a very heavily beaded necklace.
After the necklace.
Again, you can make that twice.
What is it? Green and teal.
Even if you switch the colours.
So, yeah. So this is the leftover having made that necklace, yeah.
Wow. I'm really surprised how far they go. I mean, I knew they would go quite a way, but not that far.
It's the beauty of the pressed bead, you see.
Oh, I don't know. I've said I've got a favourite now. I really love this one. It's hard to choose. Now, this is your autumn calling. Oh, I can tell you've made these kits. They're so beautiful. You have your ginkgo violet rainbow, which is clearly that one. Now, if you're wondering about the violet, it's one of the layers, how they build up those colours.
Yeah.
Then you have your paisley duo crystal capri, which is this one here. Capris are the ones which have like a metallic back and then they have an area of translucency on the top, don't they?
Yes, yeah, and it's kind of like a rose goldy sort of colour, you know, sort of finish, and it's half and half. So you get the metallic and then you get the translucent, and the colour sort of radiates through it.
Love it. Love it, love it. Teamed alongside your light beige 11Os and also your matte transparent dark topaz AB80s, $19.99. Oh gosh, these kits are beautiful, Hannah. They're absolutely stunning. Now, yeah, okay, those earrings, please. And they are amazing. That's decadent golds, isn't it?
It is. I think they're a statement without being shouty as well.
Yes,
so
yeah.
You know, they're big and bold, but they're sort of like. Well, I think they're quite a subtle mix of colours, but you get the autumnal thing.
Yeah, it is almost a Moroccan vibe to the colourways that you're seeing here. Beautiful. Again, flying out the door. If you are brand new to seed beading and brand new to this masterclass, then all I need, or all you will need to get started is beading thread.
Yeah, so I'd use wildfire or fireline
beading thread
to thread, and your needles.
A needle of?
So beading needles are different to normal needles because they've got flex to them.
Yeah.
I'm using a size 10 needle, but you could use maybe like a 12. The higher the number, the finer the needle.
Right.
So a 10's quite good because you can feel it better. You know, if you've got any kind of dexterity problems, it's a nice sort of comfortable size to work with.
That's it.
And yeah, maybe a pair of scissors.
That's
and some findings,
it.
maybe.
That's all you need. And seed beading is the biggest medium within jewellery making, still globally, by the way. $19.99. I only have 2 more kits to bring you. Each of them, by the way, $75 in terms of their quantity. Stay where you are, because I'm now going to bring you. Oh, I love a bit of gold. Do love a bit of gold colouring. This is lovely. Could I mix them all up as well?
Yeah, I mean, it's entirely up to you, and the way you place the beads, the way that you put the colours together will completely change the look of them as well.
That's amazing. I want every single one, that's the thing. It's so difficult to choose.
So that one, because I've gone for a black with it, it's quite a dramatic kind of combination, so that's me of the necklace combo. But I wanted to just sort of highlight the colours with the golds, and I thought if it had a black next to it, it would really make it pop. So this is a more shouty design if we're going for as you can see the autumnal one next to it. This is definitely a statement, but you don't necessarily have to do it like that. I mean, if you don't want to include the black with it and you prefer a colour from a different kit, you could pop a gold in there or a blue in there, and it would look fabulous. You know, there's no set rule. I think there are some guidelines with colours, but a lot of the time it's to do with what you're drawn to.
This is Gustav Klimt.
Ah, thank you.
It's that colourway.
Yeah.
It is absolutely.
I'm an ex-art student, and therefore I'm sort of influenced by things like that without even realising I'm doing it sometimes.
As soon as I saw those colours, I thought of this. I know, Ross, you're really passionate about your art as well, aren't you?
It's the kiss, yeah.
Yeah, it's that. It's because you've got the black, you've got the golds, you've got some of the purples running through. Straight away, I thought about the kiss. Thought about that. $19.99 for your light fantastic. Yeah, beautiful, Hannah. I absolutely love it. I think that's probably one of the most famous paintings in the world. So again, the description you've got your ginkgo is what was it? Sorry, full slipperit.
Yeah.
Then you have your jet, your paisley duo in jet. That's the black, obviously. Galvanized yellow gold 8Os and your semi matte silverline gold 11Os. It's very rich and opulent. I like this one.
Aww,
it is stunning.
Nice.
If you love the Gustav Klimt kiss, then I think this is the kit definitely for you. Again, we're at £19.99 only. Was there just 75 of this one too? Yeah. Okay. The last of the kits. And it's the introduction of a lovely, a beautiful colourway. Turquoise and copper. Is there anything more stunning than that combination? Hannah, you do have an amazing eye for colour.
I think I'm just totally like seduced by colour. I don't necessarily have like sort of set rules for things, but sometimes it's like you get drawn to certain colours. Sometimes you have some that you're sort of synonymous with and you always default to, and then other times you can see something like a painting or somebody's shirt or a garden or something like that and you think, oh, actually I can put those colours together and they just sort of work. And so I think don't be afraid of colour, don't be frightened of it, just play about with it.
And colour contrasting is very popular at the moment as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very, very popular. But this isn't contrasting, it's actually, well, copper is found alongside turquoise, so it just seems to work. It's the last kit. This is Bohemian Sunset. It's stunning, isn't it?
This is the one I'm demoing with, so I haven't got the finished pair of earrings, but I've got one that's made, and you can probably see on the overhead, maybe.
Oh, love it. In your backlit ginkgo, with your ginkgo you've got backlit tequila.
Yes.
Lovely. In your paisley duo, you have your bronze pale gold. Then you have your Miyuki matte metallic dark bronze, and you also have your opaque turquoise, of course, and the 8Os as well. $19.99. Do check out on your kits. There were only 75 of each of them. And if you have any questions, then we are live. Feel free to message us. When I say us, I mean Hannah, because I can't really help you in this. But yeah, message us live. Which of these amazing pieces are you going to demonstrate then?
I'm going to make the earring to match the last colourway. So what was it, Bohemian Sunset, I think it was called. Yeah.
Beautiful. It's on your screen right now. $19.99. Over to you.
Okay, so I have got a long length of my file line thread, so it's more than a metre, I'd say. That's because I just find it easier to work with a longer length, so you don't have to add thread in. But if you want to, then you can just add thread with a weaver's knot. I can explain that on Facebook if anybody doesn't know what that is. So I've started off, I've just put things out as a display so you can sort of see the pattern before I build it. And then I'm going to start off, I'm going to hold on to the end of my thread, tail end, and then I'm going to pick up one of my 8Os, and then I'm going to come through the centre of one of my ginkgos, so the sort of, I guess, the point end. And then I'm going to pick up another 8O and go through. So this one looks silver, but it's the same, it's just reversed. So this is what I mean about the fact that you can flip them, and you can use the front or the back, or you can have reversible jewellery depending on what you feel like. And then I'm going to pick up 2 of my 11Os. Whoops, 2 11s. Or I will if the second one will stay there. An 8, and then 2 11s. And then I'm going to come back down through the other hole of that last ginkgo, and then I'm going to pick up an 8O and go through the second hole of the first ginkgo. Whoops, it's just hooked itself over like that. Then I'm going to get another 8O, and then I'm going to pick up the next of my central ginkgo beads. And I'm going to do the same. I'm going to pick up an 8O, and then I'm going to go through the curved side of a reversed or flipped over ginkgo bead, so it looks silver. And then I've got 2 11s, an 8 and 2 11s, and then back through the same bead. Pass it down here. And then I've got another 8, and then bring that back down through that central ginkgo bead. And I'm going to do that 2 more times so that I make a little kind of cross shape, really. So I'll move it around as I go. So I'm going to pass that through there. So again, it's the same repeat. Oops. Pass that down there. Trying to hold on to that tail end because I want to tie them off together when I get round to that point again. So we've got the ginkgos, and then I'm going to do the sort of like the little cap that goes around the end of the ginkgo. 2 11s again, back through that bead. Pass it through, and then all the time I'm just trying to make sure the tension is pulled so that it's not it's not gaping. It needs to sit quite flush together. And then another 8O and back through that original ginkgo there to make the third part of the cross.
We're just bringing the tulip needles. Sorry.
Sure.
Tulip needles onto your screen, but purely because, you know, if anyone needs to get them to get started, you can do. We might also, there might be a different bead and needle. It doesn't, well, it's tulip or whichever. We'll do the tulip first, but these are what you're working with, aren't they? The beading needles.
Yeah. So I think I can't remember if this was. So the tulip needles tend to have they've got a really good sort of threading eye to them, so that they pride themselves on the fact that you can thread them more easily than others. And then your other ones, I think they're quite good because they're quite flexible.
Yeah.
So they bend. So quite often when you're beading, you'll find that if you do a lot of beading, the needle eventually bends. But when you're then doing things like spiral beading, that's really useful because it goes around the corner. So I've come out, I've got the 4 there, and I've already got that 8/0 in the middle, which is going to be the one that sits inside sort of like the little socket area there of that ginkgo. So I'm just going to tie a knot, if I can do it. So I'll do one little knot to start with, just to pull it into position if I can, and then a couple more to secure it. And that's sort of like your first building block. So a couple of little knots there. And then what I want to do, so at this point I can show you, so if you want to have it reversed, you could have silver in the middle instead, and then your tequila colour on the outside. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to pass this needle through the 8/0 in the centre, so that the knot is like sort of hidden, it's inside that 8/0. I'm going to come up through that ginkgo bead, but not through the 8/0 that's next to it. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up an 11/0. Just check I'm doing the same design that I've already done on there. Yeah. And then where I've got these, what I want them to do is to sit sort of in the middle. So if I just pop that in there, I want those to sort of cinch into it to make the design. So I'm going to go for my ginkgo bead, and you just got to make sure you go through the right hole in this case, otherwise you'll flip the bead over and you'll get the other colour. So I'm going to go through the left-hand side this time, so that it sits in the right place. And then I'm going to use the paisley beads to make like a little sort of crown that sits on top of it. So I'll move those out of the way a minute. So I'm going to go through the wide end of the paisley so that they sort of sit together. They tessellate very nicely with the ginkgo beads because the curved shapes fit together like that. Then I'm going to go through the second hole of the same bead. Like that. Just pull it through. This is the only thing with lots of thread. You do have to make sure you don't get tangled on anything. And then with the opposite one, you want that to sort of be sort of like the mirror image, so that it sits on the other side like that. So with this time we're going to go through the tip or the pointy end, making sure that it still fits the ginkgo bead neatly, like in the middle. I'm going to come through the wide end, through the ginkgo. Pull that all through. I'm going to take an 11/0 to finish the pattern, and then I'm just going to pick it up because it's easier to show you. And then what I want to do is go back down through the next of the ginkgos on your cross shape, but not through the 8/0. So it's just the ginkgo bead. So you can just fold it over to allow you to pass the needle through without having to fight with it. So you push that like that.
For everyone to know, the kits are very limited now. In fact, some have sold out, did I hear you say?
Ooh.
Oh, not quite, but very, very close. This one's the most limited. The first one that we brought to Air Siren Song. So the needles have all sold out, but we did introduce the graphics for your beadsmith if you needed those as well.
Lovely. Right, once I've got through there, what I want to do is now work my way around to the next section here. You can't come this way because of the shape of the bead and where your thread will end up, so you'll have to go through the 8/0 and the ginkgo next to where the thread's exiting. And then, if you fold the design over, you can go back down through the same ginkgo bead to take you back to the centre. Okay? pass that there. Then you're going to go through the 8/0 and the outer edge of the next ginkgo along. So that brings you out in the same position as you were before, but in the next section around the cross. I'm just going to trim that tail end away because I don't need that there anymore. It's always a good idea to wait until you've got some of your stitching done before you get rid of that end bit. Okay, so again, I'm going to use an 11/0. I'm going to go up through the left-hand side of the ginkgo bead and through the wide end of the paisley. And then through the tip of the same paisley bead, and then through the tip of another paisley bead, but in its kind of mirrored position. So if I pass that down there, so this one, you can look at it and think, where does it need to be? Well, I need it to mimic it like that. So I'm going through the tip there, pass the thread down, through the wide end and through the ginkgo. I'll just put my finger on it because it holds it in place a bit better. Pick up an 11/0, and then you're looking for the same exit point but on the opposite ginkgo here to go through. So remember to skip the 8/0 and just go through the ginkgo bead. Okay, and then to pull the tension, you just hang on to this new bit you've added, and you can pull it, and it should hold it all so that you can make it a bit more solid as you're working. And then again, I need to pass through the 8/0 and the ginkgo next to it, and then back. Like if you fold the top down, you can go back across the top, sort of the curved edge of that ginkgo bead to move your thread along. And then through the 8 and the ginkgo, but only the ginkgo there, to bring you to the next one. So you can see how it's repetitive. So once you've got the hang of what you're doing, you can just build it, and you can make these little components. Just going to pass that in there. And then I'm going to go back through the tip of that one, like that. And then I'm going to go through the tip of the next paisley bead and through the wide end and through the ginkgo. So you see it's building it's relatively quick. Once you've got a pattern to work with and you know what you're doing, you can build them quite quickly. So just pass this through that ginkgo bead there. And again, hold on to the pieces you just added and give the thread a bit of a tug so that it's nice and secure. Then again, I'm working the thread round so that I can get to that fourth section. So through the 8/0, through the ginkgo, and then down through the top edge of that same bead. And then up through the 8 and the ginkgo. And then we're adding our fourth one in here. What's that bead? Is that, we picked up an extra bead from somewhere. Which one's it prettier? That one. So I'm doing the 11, the ginkgo, the wide side of the paisley, like that, and I'm going to go down through the tip of the paisley bead and then pick up the other one, pass it through there, and then through the wide end of that paisley and through the ginkgo again. I just need to pull the tension on that, it's a bit loose, that one. So just get it a bit closer. Then I'm going to pick up the 11/0 and going for the gap again that mirrors where your thread started from. So coming around to this point. Okay, so we've got the central bit, and then now we need to embellish the outer edge, and what that does, it also holds it together a bit more as well. So I'm just going to work my needle through until I've come out on the top edge somewhere. So it's coming out of there. I can go through the 8 and up through that ginkgo there. and then through this 8 and up through that ginkgo there. Okay, and then what we're going to do, anywhere there's a gap, we're going to add something. So not coming through the 11 O's here, just coming through the ginkgo bead. So this is one of the reverse ones, so it looks silver. I'm going to pick up an 8O, and then I'm going to go down through the outer edge of the wide part of the next paisley. Okay, so that joins those dots. Then you should be able to fold the design and pass your needle through the centre of those 2 paisleys to come out on the outer edge again. Okay, and then I'm going to pick up 2 11s, an 8 and 2 11s, and I'm going to go through and out of the middle of the next paisley tip. So I'm just going to do that, pull that through, and what that does is it makes a little sort of frame on the outer edge. Again, make sure the tension's there. Then I'm going to go through the second hole of the same paisley. So you're working sort of inside the design to the out, like that. And again, I'm going to pick up an 8O, and not going through the 11 O's on the next one, I'm just going to find the hole in the ginkgo bead and just go down through that bead only. You might have to manipulate these so that they all sit where you want them to on the outer edge, because they'll jostle for position until they're sort of the tension's there and they're flat. And then I'm going to come up through that same ginkgo bead. So in this case it's silver because it's the reverse one. Another 8O. And again, I'm going to repeat that process. So I'm adding an 8O, going through the wide end of the paisley, go up through the middle of your 2 paisleys so that your thread's on the outer edge again. And then it's 2 11s, an 8 and 2 11s. Oops, get on there. And then it's through the tip of the next one so that your thread's coming out of the middle of those 2 paisley beads. Keep turning, like rotating it so you've always got the bit you're working on at the top. And then I'm going to go through the wide end of that same paisley bead there. Add an 8O. Go through only the ginkgo, none of the 11s. Again, this is the jostle position, so just put it down flat and manipulate it until they're sitting where you want them to. And then up through the same ginkgo bead, pick up another 8, 8O I should say, not 8 beads.
We knew what you meant.
Oh, you knew what I meant. And repeat the process. 1, 2, and an 8 and 2 11s, and then down through the tip of that paisley bead. Rotating as I'm going. Step up again through the wide end of the same paisley bead. And all the while, it's like the whole thing is getting slightly stronger. The more you stitch pieces together, the more it will hold its own form. So when it is an earring, it can hold its own rather than a pendant that can be a bit, for want of a better word, floppy. But it doesn't matter because it's going to rest against your chest, really, isn't it? Earrings need to hold their shape. Okay, just continuing the process. So this is the last one where I'm going to add its little cap. And then we add the top swirl in a second. So, making sure I've gone all the way around and all of your sections of the cross are now firmly secured as part of the now square. So this is the last one to do that. If you want to, you can reinforce it. You can go around all the outside beads again. If it's secure enough already, then you don't actually need to. It's just a bit of a belt and braces approach, you know. And then you've got to decide which way around you want your component to be. So for the earrings, I've put them on the diagonal like that, on the point. So I'm just going to work my needle up through the beads on the outer edge until I get to the top of that point. Literally just following the thread path. skip across there. This one, I'm going to have to go through the wide end of the paisley and then up out of this to get to the top. But that's okay, because all the threads are still between the beads, so it's not too obvious. And then you can bring that to the top. Whoops, got hooked up there. So that is kind of like the drop section of the earring. And then the other thing you want to do is I guess it's like a pinwheel or a fan at the top there. Oh, too far up. There we go. So you just use the paisley beads for that. In fact, what I might do is actually tie this off and then secure the other one. So what I'm going to do is take the thread down a bit and then loop it underneath the stitch, put my hand through the loop of thread and take the needle, and that just pulls it into a little knot there. And then if you do that a couple of 3 times, you can then trim that away.
I've never seen that done before. That's genius. I'd end up stabbing my thumb and finger and everything.
Oh,
That's
don't
a
worry,
genius idea.
I do have various stab wounds from over the years. Right.
You wouldn't think it by looking at your hands, by the way. Huh?
Oh, thank you.
Lovely hands.
Oh, bless you. So many compliments today.
Well, we're
That's
feeling the
lovely.
love, remember?
We
We're
are.
feeling the love today.
So the pinwheel bit, what I wanted to do was have, so one sort of spinning one way and one spinning the other way. So I've tried to sort of show you that with the earrings I've already made. So I'm just going to literally make it next to this one so that I know that I'm doing it opposite to the one I've already made. So what I mean by that is the way that the bead is leaning. So this one is spinning that way.
Yeah.
Or no, it's not. It's going that way, and this one is spinning that way. I know what I mean.
Clockwise and anti-clockwise.
Anti-clockwise and clockwise. Yeah, that's right. So you only need 6. You can take your thread. You don't need an awful lot of thread. And then as long as you make sure all of your beads are oriented the same way, you will get a little pinwheel shape. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that. Pull those through. Then I'm going to go through the same beads again, through the same hole of the same beads again, so that it pulls it into position, and then tie a knot. Like that. Make sure the tension's there. Then literally it's like a double overhand knot will do for the centre. Whatever is secure. I might give it a third one actually. Like that. And then make sure it sits flat. Pass your needle through so that you are coming out across the big rounded curve rather than the one that sort of scoops up. It's going to be the outer edge of the bead, and then come back down through the same bead but in the second hole there, and then you're just going to put 8 O's between all of the edges of the, I guess, propellers if you like, or petals, whatever you want to call them. So just pass those through. 1, 2, 3, and then this one. This is very satisfying as well. If you want to make a quick bracelet, you could do this and just make lots of them and stitch them together. And they look quite cute, like little flowers. Right, so I'm just going to tie this one. In fact, I'm not going to tie it off because I can do my loops from the same thing. I'll trim the tail end away from where we knotted it originally. Then on one end, what I want to do is I want it to have a little loop where you attach your finding, and on the other end I want to attach to the actual component. So for the finding you just pick up 6 of the 11 O's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. And you go back through the same bead to make a loop with those little ones. Like that. And reinforce by going through the same beads again, and then follow the bead path down to the opposite 8O. So this is now the top of your pinwheel, and then follow round to the opposite edge. Right, make sure it's the right way round. If I turned it over, there we go. And then what you're going to do is just make a little cluster of 4 there. So you pick up an 8, you go through the 8 in the tip of your component piece that you've made. Like that. Add another one on the other side and then reinforce that and tie it off. Like that. So we'll just go through again, just through the 8s. Back up there, and then you can tie it off and then hide the thread through the thread path. So I can tuck it underneath there. Again, I can't get my hand through there now, but I can get my fingers through there, so I can still do the knot in the same way. Pop it underneath the stitch, through the loop, like that, and then thread these just through a couple of beads before you trim them away to make sure the knot's hidden. Like that, and then it is literally a case of just adding shepherd's hooks into the top.
Look at those.
There you go, and of course they're reversible, so you can do it that way, or if you turn it the other way, then the silver will be in the centre.
They're absolutely gorgeous, Hannah.
So there you go.
You're amazing. You really are. They're absolutely beautiful, and the fact that you can make so many of those earrings out of one kit
you
purchase.
really can. You really can, and I reckon you could sell a pair of earrings for what, 25 quid?
Sold.
Yeah.
I would definitely buy those for £25.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Thank you.
Happy making jewellery makers. Thank you so much, Hannah. That's stunning.
You're
Absolutely
welcome.
stunning. Every single one of the kits, some are just about available. They're all getting quite limited now. Add them to your baskets. You've also got the needles if you need them. Yeah, basically, away you go. Needle and thread, that's all you need. Okay, now, between now and the top of the hour, I'm going to tempt you some more. Because I've just found a piece of jewellery on, what was it, Net-a-Porter, I think. And I just researched, yeah. Is that it? Net-a-Porter, yeah. That necklace, can you see, just smooth rondelles in multicoloured beryl. It's pretty, isn't it? It's absolutely
pretty.
gorgeous. Yes, it's got the most amazing morganite suspended from the front. But I think the real design is actually in the beaded, the smooth rondelles. £4,200 for that necklace.
Wow.
I beg your pardon, 4,600. I beg your pardon. But it's a wonderful source of inspiration, and I think actually if you took that morganite, personally this is what I would want to do. Okay, take that morganite pendant off, turn that into a ring, and I'll wear the multicoloured morganite around the neckline. Yeah?
Yeah, absolutely.
That would absolutely work.
Absolutely, yeah.
Shall we do something that I think you could actually create? Ooh. And I'll say what I just sort of mouthed to Adam whilst you were demonstrating. I was like, ours is better quality. It is, isn't it? It really is. I don't make any apology for that. I genuinely believe that. Because whilst these are pretty, this is brand new, it's never been on screen, excuse me. They are multicoloured beryl with opacity, and I love opaque beryl. I love your opaque aquamarine, your morganites, your goshenite, your heliodors. But if you can, the more valuable varieties are any of your beryl members with clarity. And actually, Ross, you said to me, it's liquid-like.
Gosh, look at that.
Look at the light. If I rock my hand backwards, look how it literally ricochets from smooth rondelle to smooth rondelle. This is a combination of your beautiful morganites and aquamarines. It does look like there's goshenites in there too, yeah, which is incredibly rare, the purest form of your beryl. But would we all agree this is finer clarity than what you saw on Net-a-Porter? And all right, yes, the 4,000, a lot of that value, sort of an expenditure would have been in that faceted morganite gemstone. But I actually would disconnect those two. I'd actually wear the necklace on its own and the morganite sort of pendant as a ring or a brooch or something like that. This is beautiful clarity, and yet still holding on and maintaining that lovely azure blue of your aquamarines. Beautiful pinks coming through with your morganite. 25 carats in an 11 centimetre strand. You could absolutely just tune that alongside your deal of the day, the sterling silver chain. Couldn't you?
It'd be fantastic.
Shall I hold it up to the neckline? Ross asked me, he said, Elle, is there something that, because we're obviously, we've had a lot to bring you today, is there something that you absolutely cannot afford to miss bringing our customers? I was like, this strand, please let me bring this strand, it's absolutely beautiful. And one thing which is, unfortunately the case right now is the beauty, the colour intensity is not coming across on your screens. This is, you know, by definition, you know, what we aspire to in your aquamarine. Has it got that sort of that soft, tranquil blue, the azure blues of aquamarine, teamed with clarity? Yes. Has it got the feminine blush colours of your morganites? Has it got that purity of goshenite? All day long, yeah, absolutely, $99.99. It's a premier opportunity though. We are going to bring this to you in an introductory deal. And I don't know, Ross, how many do we have? Really? 150?
Wow.
Are you going to take it to... Okay, right. Ross has just said, and I'm going to read... I always repeat when he says things which you have to know. You went, Elle, because there's 150 of them, and it's never been on your screens, I want them all to sell out on their first airing. So shall we... take it considerably lower than it was our launch price was meant to be. Launch price should be more than that. I was thinking £45. Launch price was set out by the powers that be at, what did you say, $34.99? Yeah, that's amazing. And Ross says, I probably would have pushed those boundaries and squeezed it under 30. He says, being honest, $29.99. But if we are to sell the entire 150, it kind of gives us a little bit of justification to push those boundaries even further. Listen, am I saying something that's not true here? We absolutely do that. As you know, as a production team, Hannah, you know this. Your experience with us all, working this for so long, we do push those boundaries sometimes, don't we?
Yeah, but you know, you know. Sort of like you're not undervaluing the gemstone. You're providing amazing prices for the customers. So as long as we make sure that the customer appreciates that,
yeah, exactly,
and then doesn't undersell their own jewellery, yeah, then I don't think it causes any problem.
No, absolutely. Yeah. And I'm so glad you said that. That's why I show a lot of pieces of jewellery from other designers. Yeah. You saw Net-a-Porter. It's a designer brand for £4,600, and they're multicoloured beryl. Lovely, don't get me wrong. And yes, the morganite in the centre will take a bulk of the value, but it's opaque colours. I love it. I love it too. In 45 seconds, we are taking this. We are taking your launch price, and we are massively surpassing it. How often do we get absolutely eye clean beryl? Very rarely, to be truthful. Even the likes of your aquamarine, which you can get pristine clarity, more often than not, even Santa Maria aquamarine sometimes has internal inclusions. This is so beautifully eye clean. Can you see how they almost illuminate as I rock my hands back and forth? That's the light, literally no flaws or blemishes hindering it and preventing it from travelling. As I rock it towards you, you can see them almost glow, come to life, because it's so minimal in its inclusions. We are going lower than your launch price. We want every single one of these 150 to go. Oh, with the Larimar that's coming up. Wow. Contrast the opacity of your Larimar with the pristine clarity of this strand, with the pearls that you had earlier on. $19.99 is an entire £15 lower than what was your launch price.
That's phenomenal. You imagine those on like a little slider bracelet or something. You could make some fabulous suites of jewellery.
Oh,
you really could.
Absolutely stunning, aren't they?
Such good value.
What about this? Coming up very soon.
That's pretty. 2
or 3 auctions. That's natural Larimar. Or would you use it with your chain that you had as your deal of the day? Would you use it with your high lustre pearls because you've got that light reflection on the surface of the lustre, which would work perfectly with the light reflection?
Yeah.
I couldn't not bring this to you today. I couldn't not do it. And actually, the next item that I did ask for Ross, I was like, Ross, can we do those? And I was thinking, the pendant, the earrings that you've just made would be lovely, one suspended from a pendant, from a length of chain. So we're going to do that in a few moments' time. Suzanne, Alison, Anna, Jane, Karen, Jacqueline, Anne, hello to you, London, hello to you, Carol, Joyce, hello to you, Francis, Mary, Perth and Kinross, keep on dialing through. Pristine clarity. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver chain. Can I just borrow this bust for a second? There are only 80 opportunities though.
It's just hooked on.
Hooked on. Okay. I'm just borrowing this bust because if you were to walk in a jeweller's and say, okay, I want to look at chains, this is probably how they're going to be displayed, aren't they? 18 inches. If you loved our gorgeous Hannah's, that module effectively that you created, that wonderful little sort of motif, and you just thought, okay, I'd wear that on its own.
Yeah.
Here's the chain to go with it.
Perfect.
So create 3 of those, one in each ear, one around the neck. This has not been on our screen since when? May. There are only 80 of them available. A classic curb chain. Because, you know, we've brought you the designer, we've brought you the edgy, we've brought you the sort of the contemporary looks, and this is that constant, isn't it? This is the chain that, as a jewellery maker, you always need within your stash.
It's a staple, isn't it? Yeah. It's like it's fundamental to anybody making jewellery. Is a classic chain, and then if you've got it in different metal colours as well, then that gives you more variety. So this is lovely that it's a nice gold chain,
and it's precious metal on precious metal. Let's not forget that. You know, we did all those price comparisons earlier on. This is absolutely applicable as well. You know, even if you went to places like Samuel's, Hines, the Jewellers, Beaverbrook, I can't think of any more off the top of my head, but you get the idea. You wouldn't be paying what you're about to see. There are 80 of these available. £6.49. This is not base metal, this is gold-plated 925 sterling silver. And there is a lot of it too. And absolutely, I agree with Hannah, an integral part of any jewellery maker stash, because if you make a little, you might think, I'm a seed beader. You can still suspend seed beading from chains, it looks lovely.
Yeah, you absolutely can, yeah.
See, not everybody likes the big statement pieces.
Yeah,
I've never been shy in retiring wearing jewellery, and I know you like your statement pieces
I like
as well.
Statement jewellery,
but if you do like your more petite designs and you still want to do seed beading, then literally make one of those motifs and suspend it from a chain. Gorgeous.
You can, yeah, I mean, absolutely. I mean, you don't even have to make like the big motif. If you wanted, you could just make like a tassel with seed beads and have that from a chain. You know,
lovely.
That would be nice.
Really beautiful. We've got as well Larimar coming up between now and the top of the hour. In a few minutes we're going to go straight into that. Larimar suspended from precious metal, absolutely. Look how buttery the gold is. Yeah, even Samuel's, which I don't know, we haven't got a Samuel's nearby us anymore, but when I used to go in there, you'd still be talking about £20, £30 upwards for a classic sterling silver chain.
I tried to buy just a silver chain with a little pendant on it as a christening present once, and I couldn't find anything that was less than £30. Nothing.
Okay.
And that's for I did try most of the high street jewellers in the town that's nearest to me. But
I'm assuming this was prior to 10 years ago, because I don't know why you would go elsewhere now.
Well, yeah, this is like ages ago.
Ages ago. Yeah, exactly. And we know this. Listen, I buy loads of my Christmas presents from Jewellery Maker because I know that why would I shop on the high street?
Well, that's it. Like, I mean, for us in particular, we get to see all these lovely things.
Yeah.
As they're coming to air. Sometimes you don't see them until they're on a show.
No, because
it's
they
like
sell out.
quick on the phone.
Yeah, exactly. Check out your baskets. Loads of you multi-buying. I would too. Stock up your stashes on those, especially ahead of the festivities. Okay, thank you so much. Now, this is jaw-dropping, and I've never seen a strand of Larimar to this extent. Now, this is very limited. What is Larimar? Let's talk about this gemstone, because there will be some people watching right now who've never heard of this gemstone. They've heard of the big five, they've maybe heard of the likes of your amethyst and your tiger's eye and your lapis lazuli, but Larimar might be new. So Larimar is a form of pectolite. Now, pectolite is a mineral that forms all around the world, but in one location, it actually transformed to a beautiful blue that's not been discovered anywhere else. And it is completely and utterly natural. Now, if ever you wanted to own a gemstone that demonstrated the beauty of the location, then absolutely Larimar is one of those, because it is the ultimate Caribbean stone, as it's so fondly referred to. This is Larimar in its rough form. As you can see, it's a very tranquil gemstone, and that is, you can see, it's still got sort of the exterior host of the actual gem itself. It forms within tunnels, if you like, that have been carved underground in the Dominican Republic from a previous volcanic activity. That volcanic activity, as you can imagine, would have been completely Well, it would have caused havoc to the location, of course, but over thousands upon thousands of years, sedimentary rock will build over the course of those tunnels itself, and gases and chemicals will become trapped within those areas. It is that combination, that cocktail of the perfect environment, the perfect pressures, the perfect chemicals, which transformed and created your pectolite. But I should also mention that whilst we can find pectolite elsewhere, Larimar is only from the Dominican Republic. There is no way of actually telling you how much mining is left, because we don't know which direction the lava flow went, all those thousands of years ago. We don't know whether that tunnel, that seam that the miners actually follow is going to stop here or it's going to stop there. So we might have Larimar for 10 years. We might have it for 1. I don't know. We might have it for more than that. I'm not sure. There's no way of actually predicting it. But it is certainly, like I said, one of the gemstones that conjures up images of the beautiful Caribbean. When you think about this gemstone in its polished form, look at that. You just see this really beautiful, beautiful sort of combination of blues that most of us would struggle to not be thinking about places like this. And it was just a couple of images that I took off online. It was like beautiful Caribbean seas. I think that's what I researched as well. So places like this, which might well be, I don't know, the Seychelles, or places maybe like this. Look at that. Crisp white sands.
I want to go back on holiday.
I want to go on holiday. Look at the sky. Or places like this, which is the Maldives. Or this. Now what you're looking at in the next slide, now this is a photograph that I took some time ago. Yeah, when I actually had Herman joining me on the show, and I was teasing our lovely Jewellery Maker viewers with different images like this. Now one is the sea, and one is Larimar. Is one an aerial view of the sea? Or is one an underwater view of the sea? Or is one of that gemstone? The reality is, whether it's the case or not, this is the vision that Larimar captures within this natural gemstone. It is absolutely exquisite. It is a rare discovery. It has a beautiful silky luster to it. It has these really distinctive patterns. You know where the caps of the wave were catching the sunlight there that create those lovely patterns?
Little sort of,
Yeah, those patterns within. That's what your Larimar should look like. This gemstone that, whilst only recently in the commercial market we actually recognise it more freely, I suppose, more readily, it was rediscovered by a gentleman called Miguel Mendez in 1974 that named the gemstone after his daughter Larissa, combining her name with the name Mar for sea, the Spanish word for sea. But in actual fact, it was very recognised by ancestors on the Dominican itself. So it was sometimes referred to as Staphylius stone or the Caribbean stone, but also known as the Atlantis stone. And this is based on the legend which says that the Dominican Republic was once part of the lost city of Atlantic. It is completely natural and certainly one of the rarest one-locational gemstones that is out there. And I'll say it again, this is the biggest strand that I've ever seen in Larimar. We have 3 of them available. You have here, that's got to be a metre? That's more than a metre.
Yeah, that's loads.
Of Larimar. Have we ever done a metre long length of Larimar? There's 5. 120 centimetres of natural Larimar. Wow. Few people in the world will say that they actually own this carat weight. Maybe Herman. If you don't know who Herman is, he joined me on the show, and he fell in love. He fell in love with the Larimar and became immediately hypnotised. Straight away, we are down to the final 3. This one location, exotic gemstone that exudes the beauty of the Caribbean itself. 3 of these. It has to be the longest strand that we've ever commissioned of Larimar. We're going to take it lower than the original launch price. We launched it at £299. It's fine. It's clearance. I can't believe we're saying that for Larimar. You could absolutely get this home, knot it, use the pearls that you had earlier on. Can you imagine? We're going lower. We're at £249. We launched it at £299. I get that that's considered, but this is probably the biggest quantity of Larimar that you could ever purchase in one strand. You can get it on your split pay. So that's £83.33 today. Split it in 2 bite-sized chunks. That is quality Larimar as well. I can't believe this. I mean, normally our Larimar strands, well, let me just show you. I'll just pick one up. That's the length that our Larimar strands are normally. Here we go. That's the length that they normally are. It's a beautiful strand, isn't it? That's 120 centimetres, so that's the difference in the price. There is a lot of you there. I'm going to leave it with you because there's only one. Okay, moving on to... Ooh, love it. Absolutely love it. So again, with a chain. These are very limited because they're last to stock opportunities. Larimar. If you ask any crew, you know, right, what requests would you like? What showcases would you like to do? Every single one of us would say Larimar, wouldn't we?
Yeah, I would think so.
Yeah. Do we get it in kits?
Rarely. Rarely.
Again, that's an indication of the rarity of the gemstone, isn't it? I mean, Hannah, look at that.
That's beautiful, isn't it? I mean, it wouldn't take very much to take that from a temporary strand into a finished piece of jewellery. Just some spacers.
We had the sterling silver spacers earlier on.
Yeah, sterling silver spacers, maybe some chain and a clasp at the back.
Can you see those beautiful, the sunlight capping the waves captured within the gemstone itself? £249.99, but we are absolutely nowhere near. We're not stopping here. It's last to stock opportunity. If you are looking to own Larimar, and maybe it's been a little bit beyond your budget from in the past, then this is basically quite a fast and pacey clearance hour. What? $39.99. Have you been to the Dominican? Have you been on a cruise liner? You would see this gemstone for more like the price of, that we saw initially for just one of them. I remember going to my brother was actually married in the Bahamas years ago. Yeah, years ago. It was amazing. Listen, at the time I couldn't afford it, so thankfully I had the banker dad to help me out in that one. But I remember gazing around the jewellers, and it was a gemstone which was always in the hundreds of pounds, down to the final 3. It's crazy. It was amazing. It was absolutely amazing, and it's the beauty of that location within the gemstone itself.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
Wow! If it wasn't for Dad, bless him, then I probably wouldn't have been able to go because it is an expensive trip for sure. Can I just read something to you? How many have we got of these? 10. Start dialing now. Start dialing because I'm just going to read something to you. When polished, Larimar exhibits a beautifully silky lustre. And due to its distinctive patterns and colours, there really is no other gemstone to mistake it. Where is it here? Larimar with less white and more exotic blues are the most desirable. Seriously, are you ready? Would we agree there's more blue?
Yeah. That's gorgeous.
They are massive as well. They're very voluptuous, aren't they? Oh, look at that one there.
Look at that, yeah.
And that's completely natural. Seriously.
Just that on your chain. Do like a Briolette wrapped top to it and pop it on that gold chain that you had.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
So look at the oh yeah, beautiful on the chain. Look at this one here. And then look at this. It's a gemstone that is bringing you these beautiful... And by the way, if you see flashes of colours, green, sometimes oranges, it's oxidization that has actually created that. It's not... Herman, who I was very privileged to meet pre-pandemic, actually said he prefers the blues, the actual oranges and browns within his Larimar.
Does he?
Yeah, because it showcases that it's absolutely real. Look at that! But ultimately, the more exotic blue, the more desirable. I only have 3 of these left. There was a lot of you dialing through. These are massive and they're exceptional quality. Of course, completely and utterly natural, as every Larimar strand is. Angela Jane, hello to you, new customer. Lancashire Maria, Bristol Mary, new customer. Karen, you're there as well. Do stay where you are. I'm about to bring you that strand that lots of you have been messaging in about. Actually, what are those big blues that you've got on the T-bar? It's coming your way. Did you say in a star by? Yeah, it had to be. It simply had to be. Oh, we're going straight into it. Okay, they are a star by. These, just restrand. You don't need to sort of, we don't have to play with perfection, do we?
No, it's just like, keep it simple. Let the gemstone do the talking. Best way to do it, isn't it? Look at that. You've got so many treats over there. Look
It's
at it.
Honestly, this is why I'm in my element. I've got the dream job for Elle. Literally the dream job.
It's gorgeous stuff, isn't it? Look at that.
You know those pearls that we had earlier and the sterling silver? Pop a few of those in there.
I need that to go with my dress.
Oh, you do?
It's just like the absolute perfect strand.
Oh, you do.
I need it.
You do need it. You do need it because look, can I just turn this that way as well? Look how it lays. Look how perfectly that lays across the décolletage. This is a massive carat weight. Would you put some of your seed pearls or your high luster pearls that we had earlier on? Would you put some of your sterling silver spaces in whichever colourway you wish, or would you just single these out? At $149.99, these are natural. See those patterns? You want those lovely patterns within the actual Larimar itself. That's what makes it so distinctive. You know, much like much like Tanzanite, the Dominican Republic, by the way, have banned all exportation of any rough Larimar. There's a reason for that. Why wouldn't? And I totally support the reasoning behind it. They want to make this gemstone, which is not abundant, by the way, make the most of this Dominican stone. Every single miner will benefit. They actually sort of aid one another. So say you and I've said this before, but we go mining for your Larimar, we both go down and maybe you're successful and I'm not, or vice versa. We share the fruits of our labour. So every single one of those miners works together as a team. I don't know many mine locations that do that. There are 30 of these available. And we're going to take it under £100.
Are we?
Not just under 100.
Oh my
what
gosh,
are you doing? Not just under 100? Ah. Do you know what he's saying in my ear? Yeah, but 30 is not a big quantity
That's not lots. No.
Remove the one. That's what we're going to do. We're going to remove the one. Are you ready? Well done, Lancashire, Angela, Jane, Geraldine, Jill. It is ridiculous, you're right, for Larimar of this carat weight. Again, pop that onto magnetic clasp, pop some of your pearls and spacer beads, literally restrand it because you've got that beautiful graduation. We do not need to play with perfection.
I mean, that is just amazing. Do you know what? I might get something like a neonapatite, but a small, like a little rondelle, or just a little hint of another blue.
Hold that thought.
Okay.
Because you don't need to go to another gemstone. You could put these in between.
Look at that. Perfect.
Oh, that is the stuff of dreams, isn't it?
Perfect.
That is the stuff of dreams. Hannah, you need to buy these.
I do, don't
I know you really do. The final 12, it's stunning. Oh, well done, Jen. Well done, Angela. Well done, Claire. Well done, Kent. Well done, Jane. Well done, Cornwall. Well done, Nicolette. Well done to you, Maria. Hello to you, Jacqueline, Heather and Kathleen in my home county, multi-buying. Oh, Kathleen, hook me up, lovely. I'm going to be, if you sell your jewellery, get in touch. I'm going down next weekend. I would absolutely buy that piece of jewellery off you if that's what you're intending. It's stunning.
It is really lovely, isn't it?
There's 4 left. 39 of you have it in your baskets. Oh, Cornwall's just got 2. Justin's got 2. There's 2. I'm going to leave that with you. These ones. Let's do these ones. These ones. It makes sense, doesn't it? So you said, oh, I put a neon apatite. You're thinking a pop of vibrant blue, aren't you? And I was like, no. You don't need to go elsewhere. Stick with the Larimar, because that is exceptional.
Yeah. And the thing is, because you get all the different tones and colour, like types of blues within the Larimar, I think it absolutely works as a contrast, but not. You know, it's
a contrast, but not. Yeah, I agree.
It's kind of like it's got that bright blue colour to it, but because it's like from the same host rock, you know, it just blends.
Well, it's the same gemstone, don't you? Because it is so distinctive. It's like, for me, this is the blue of the malachite world, and I'm not saying comparatively, but I keep thinking it. You know malachite because it is so distinctive. You know Larimar because it is so distinctive.
Yeah.
Let me just repeat: less white. Look at the colour. Look at that colour.
That's so strong,
you
isn't
could
it?
almost, from a distance, imagine that was turquoise, Sleeping Beauty turquoise as well. It's that perfect in its colour. This is a 4mm round strand. So just pop those in between. Oh,
that's fantastic. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really lovely.
It's heavenly. It's absolutely heavenly. And by the way, if you make this piece as a combination, so how much was this strand again? £49.99. So you're talking that's sold out. So you're talking about what, £120 with a few little additions of your precious metal, if you wish. You're talking about that kind of price tag. That would be way above that. Not even just not just in your high end. It would need to be boutique jewelers. But if you go to the Dominican, where you would expect it to be slightly more affordable, it's the polar opposite. The polar opposite. No. I thought that was your price.
What's he doing?
He's just said, did you not hear?
No.
Massive price crash is what he just said. How many have we got then, Ross?
Gosh.
And I am asking for my own personal benefit.
Yeah.
30. 37.
Ugh.
I want to get £34.99. That's unbelievable. Again, I'd be buying a couple of those because I don't think I've seen that intensity of that exotic blue in a strand before.
It's like a holiday in a necklace, isn't it?
It totally is.
It just takes you away.
That is the ultimate. That's textbook Larimar ultimately. And I'm not saying, yes, you still have the lovely patterning. When you get up close, you can see the beautiful patterning. But it is that exotic blue that we all aspire to. Look at this. So you can see, this is Steve on location that's been playing behind me as well. He's at the Dominican Republic some years ago. Yes, sometimes if you're lucky enough, if you do go to the Dominican, you might see this lovely blue gemstone sort of washed upon the sea. It's rare though. It doesn't happen very often. Believe me, it doesn't. But look how exotic that colour is, and it's very, very valuable. Okay, well done. I'm going to leave out just a couple of those remaining. We're going to do what, sorry? Oh, I beg your pardon, sorry, I thought you said move on. Okay, moving on to... Oh, now... One of the things that I learned from Herman, if you don't know Herman, he came over from the Dominican, pre-pandemic, just the most amazing guy. He's so lovely. And he said, I went on holiday. He was like, I went on holiday to the Dominican Republic. Do you remember Herman?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, lovely.
Is it the one we were all saying looks like it could be Mark's brother?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, and he wore this kind of like an Indiana Jones hat, and he had a piece of Larimar. He's, exactly what you would expect of a gem hunter. Anyway, but he went over to the Dominican, and he was not in this field at all, and he saw this gemstone and immediately became head over heels in love with it. And he moved his entire family to the Dominican, and the rest, as they say, is history. It's understandable why. Look at how stunning. But I learned from Herman the fact that this is a very challenging gemstone. They literally facet Larimar using water, and remember it's done at the Dominican itself, because it's a pectolite. Pectolite is known to be quite challenging, but yeah, look at the precision of the cutting here. So it's not often that we see Larimar in a Briolette drop, because it's challenging. Look at the precision of the points. Think Marquise how wasteful and expensive the marquise actually is. Look at the angles that you're getting in your Briolette drop. There's a reason why we don't see it in this cup very often. £34.99. I would absolutely be using this alongside your 4mm. If you were lucky enough to get hold of the 4mm, just a couple of those suspending down to a Briolette drop.
They're good. Do you know what? I'm seeing like little flower shapes and using them as like petals with the rounds as the central point, and then you could have like this big sort of cascade of blue petal flowers.
That would be beautiful.
Stunning, yeah.
And you don't have to be the most sort of exceptional wire worker to do something like that.
No, just like the tiara twist technique. I think you could make something, or you could just do simple threading and then stitch it over the top almost. Have the central bead stitched in the top.
Again, let's lay this on the neckline. There's only a couple of these available, everybody. They are all limited. 60 carats of natural Briolette cut Larimar drops. Okay, moving on quickly. Ooh. Yeah, they are lovely. And I think if you look in a textbook, if you look in a gem book and go, right, let's research Larimar, there's the gemstone, what does it look like? This is what you're going to see. This is exactly what you're going to see. Faceted rondelles. Again, remember that Larimar is challenging to cut, but when it is achieved to the finest quality like this, you get the most amazing luster, you get these really beautiful distinctive patterns, which of course we're going to facet a gemstone to showcase those patterns and the colour that is within. Just 9 of these available. Again, I wouldn't try and sort of change perfection. It's perfect as it is.
Do you know what? I quite like the idea, because it's a faceted rondelle. You had those Beryl earlier, which were like really beautiful quality and everything, and I think they would look lovely next to them. Yeah, I think you could alternate those, and they just sit very nicely, and you perhaps have like a little silver spacer beads between them, or you know.
Yeah, that sounds
even just
amazing.
Knotted between them.
Just knotted in between. Yeah. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. Down to the final 3 of these last of stock opportunities. I do hope that at some point we can have Herman back as the world starts to open its doors and we venture out again. Stay where you are. Down to what? Well, sorry. Oh my goodness me. How much are these? No way. How many have we got? Oh, there's 20 of you. 22. Should I say this? This is the best Larimar I've seen. Up there. You know, Herman's one-of-a-kind pieces were pretty epic. If you're looking for it in a bead, this is the best I've seen. Tell me if I'm wrong.
Look at the colour. That's intense, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the most intense colour. Look at this. Yes, you've still got the patterning. Let me hold it out. You still have that beautiful patterning. But I'll read that sentence to you again. Larimar with less white and more exotic blue is the most desirable. We have closed this strand at $79.99 previously, and then we pushed those boundaries because it is textbook. They call it, you know, A grade Larimar. Then we pushed those boundaries to $69.99. If this doesn't sell out, I haven't done my job properly, because honestly, that is amazing. There are 22 opportunities. Oh, there were. I don't know. I haven't looked at the call screens yet. These are too exceptional to be. They're too exceptional to be in our vault. If you don't, I will. That's amazing. I've never seen Larimar of that quality before. The best strand of Larimar I've seen. Yeah. Yes. Natural. How? Why? Don't know. I genuinely do not know why. That's unreal quality.
There might be some shopping happening after the show, I think.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I tell you,
they are
I don't think I might not get thanked for saying this, but I'm going to anyway. I hope it doesn't sell out.
Yeah, so we can buy it.
I actually hope it doesn't sell out. So, if you want to hesitate, that's fine. If you want to hesitate and keep it hanging around in your baskets, it's absolutely fine. I will not have... If you want to do that for about 10 minutes, that's okay. because that's when I will actually swoop on in there and get some. That I've never seen Larimar in a strand look that radiant,
Stunning,
that glow.
isn't it? It's like I've never seen that sort of intensity. Of
No,
colour.
it is. It's an intense.
Yeah,
which we don't say about Larimar.
No, well you don't. Usually it's quite a gentle. It's a soft, like sort of toned coloured stone anyway. But then you get these like parts of it have got the deeper blues, and then when you see them all together like that, that's like wow.
Oh,
quite.
Oh, you did, didn't you? Yeah, I'm not sorry. You checked out your baskets, didn't you?
I don't blame them though.
No, I don't blame you at all. Not at all. I'm only joking. Wow, great price, JM got mine. Well done, Jane. It's stunning. It is absolutely stunning. Who got those high luster pearls earlier on? Ah, seriously, they sold out. Seriously, final one. It can have my name on it, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Do you know, it made me laugh the other day because somebody put something on Facebook and it was like, oh, and that Elle, she spends more than she earns. Yeah, no, it's probably true.
Pretty much pay you in gemstones, don't we?
It's probably true. I was like, you're saying that as if you think I'm not saying it, you know, as it's true. It is actually true. I spend a lot on gemstones. Hey-ho. I love it. And they're always going to have that intrinsic value.
Exactly, exactly.
Oh, these are whoppers. Amazing, amazing quality again. Oh, it's a bigger carat weight. You've really jumped up. It's a much bigger carat weight in actual fact. It's 3 times the carat weight of the strand previously. Lovely. More than, in actual fact. Oh, okay. Now there is some of the lovely sort of cloud-like formation patterns within. Let's not say cloud-like. Let's say it's the peaks of those waves, isn't it, being lit up by the sunlight. Stunning, absolutely stunning. We're going to match the price, even though this is over 3 times the carat weight. There's more of the white, those really distinctive patterns, but that's what half of the beauty of your Larimar, isn't it? And again, it's always in the eye of the beholder. You know, it's like opaque aquamarine and eye clean aquamarine. Usually we have a preference, whichever way that, you know, sort of you fall. If you love the patterns in your Larimar, if you prefer the dominant blues, to be truthful, you have still got dominant blues as well. $29.99 for how many carats? 60 what? 65 carats of. It's a big strand, isn't it?
I quite like, it's almost sort of polka dot in some areas, isn't it? Where you get the deeper blue sort of like just punctuating through the paler blues. I like that. You get that sort of kind of 3D sort of thing and it sort of draws you in. A bit like the sea does itself, you know.
Yeah, some parts of the sea do, yeah. Some parts
yeah, no, I
of the sea.
forgot you. Like, you don't like the.
I will if it's like this, if it's crystal clear and I can see what's below me.
and you can see what's underneath it.
Have you ever seen that photograph of where the Caribbean Ocean meets the Atlantic? Have you ever seen that? It's mental and it is terrifying. It's literally terrifying. On the one side you've got this colour and the other side it's literally black. I'll go that side. I'll go the nice warm side. Or where you have a drop-off point. Mental. Look at the title of what? Closeout.
Huh? On Larimar?
Exactly. Could we do an hour of Larimar? With quantities, anyway. No. We're going to go to a price point that we've never seen before. Okay. Oh, it's also biggest quantity. Are we ready, Jewellery Makers? I don't know if I don't know if I am. Did you prepare me for all these prices, Ross? Okay, we're breaking. We're breaking past a price point that we haven't done before with Larimar. Listen, I can bring you some gemstones at $24.99, not Larimar. Larimar is one locational, the ultimate gemstone of the Caribbean. That's why it's often referred to as the Caribbean stone. You can see why ancestors really thought that this magical gemstone was a creation from the lost city of Atlantis. And it is completely natural. But we know, you know, unfortunately, not unfortunately, we know about Tanzanite. We know that it's going to possibly sell out within our generation. It's happened before with other gemstones. Larimar, it might happen before that. Unfortunately, we can't predict the actual availability. Oh, that wasn't the price point you were referencing then. Look and see what I mean? Look at that. Can we go back to that image? Mental. Oh, hang on. No, that's beautiful. I'll go in there. I'll swim in there. We're going to take it under £20. Under £20 for the first time ever. Caribbean Sea meets the Atlantic. It's the craziest thing ever. £20 only. Here you're seeing behind me, you've got actually pictures of them faceting the gemstones, and these aren't calibrated or faceted. It's literally capturing the beauty of the gemstone, always in your precious metal. Do you see those gorgeous exotic blues? Literally sort of lock's head knots suspended on gorgeous pendants like this. It's stunning, and it's a rare gemstone for even us to discuss. Under £20, amazing. Now I can squeeze one more Larimar opportunity in today's this morning's show. The last one is, ooh, okay, start dialing. I've just heard something that you definitely need to get excited about, because we're going to break a price barrier again. Start dialing. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. If you love Larimar, and it's always been maybe, it is a considered gemstone. I get it. It is quite expensive. Larimar of this quality absolutely should not have a single figure price tag. I hope there's enough of these to go around then. 50. So this would go beautifully with that amazing graduated to create the texture. I just restrand the two together. We're running out of time. Sorry, Hannah, you're awesome. When are you back with us?
On the 19th.
On the 19th?
Yeah.
Oh,
so
morning or
next.
mid?
Mid, I think.
Okay, because that's a big day. Stay with me though, because I'll be back after this with Linda.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
This coming Sunday, Jewellery Makers, the fantastic Linda Brumwell is going to be bringing you the return of shrink plastic. Now, for those of you that don't know, don't you worry, make sure you're with us because Linda will talk you through all the procedures with some amazing projects, techniques and molds. So tune in this Sunday on the Mid Show.
So next Monday, you've got me all day. That's right, from 8 o'clock in the morning till 5 o'clock in the afternoon. You lucky, lucky people. But I've called the day Carol Day. I don't know if that's what the name is, but I'm calling it Carol Day. We've got Sheila in the morning. Right, we've got a bright and beautiful showcase featuring a brand new opal strand. That sounds good. Gemstone coins. We've got a pearl chain bumper kit. Something else happening on the morning. Michael Wolf bringing you a viewer's choice hour in the 12 o'clock hour. The afternoon we've got Monica, we've got Grecian necklaces, pearl and shell pearl showcase, rice beads and ropes and so much more. Do you know what? Just join me, it's Carol Day on Monday. Jewellery Makers, we love hearing your views and getting your feedback, so you've spoken and we've listened. From Friday the 3rd of September, the 1 o'clock hour will be a viewer's choice hour and the 2 o'clock hour will be the afternoon masterclass. So you can sit back and relax and enjoy a crafternoon with Jewellery Maker.
Throughout September, we have
pop sockets in different gemstones,
the launch of square and half round wire,
a new technique using gemstone donuts,
ombre shell pearl,
needle felted furry friends,
world exclusive bead boards,
sterling silver celestial stacking rings,
10mm satellites,
the large loom back in stock with new patterns,
a spooktacular and out of this world acrylic range,
new sparkling gemstone pegs and mount designs,
chain making with some special new tools,
an out of this world loomed purse design,
half tennis slider bracelets,
Gemstone face rollers.
Dazzling diamond kits.
Custom cut amber for a special seed bead project.
Velvet packaging.
My 60th DVD launch.
Heart chakra gemstones.
The return of base metal gallery wire.
A buzzing booklet launch.
The launch of a new finish pressed bead design.
Closed jump rings.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, everybody. We've done a quick shift around, quick change of crew, quick change of designer. You've still got little old me. Everything's changed apart from me. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Yeah. Oh, and Michael. Michael, you're doing a double too. The wolf. Do you know what? He makes the best cup of tea as well. Thanks, Michael. I have missed your brews, you know. But I am joined by the absolute uber talent, that is Linda Brumwell, who is going to be bringing you in your masterclass Shrink Plastic. Now, if you've never heard of it, it's awesome. It's such fun. It's an amazing medium that we launched, many years ago. Then we kind of, for whatever reason, stopped doing it. I don't know why. It's come back because it's huge at the moment. Shrink plastic and acrylics are massive on the catwalk. So we're going to be doing that during your kit hours. But this hour, am I right in saying it's viewer's choice? It's Jasper Mania. Viewer's choice is at 3 o'clock today. I see. Now, Jasper. Who doesn't love your Jaspers? Because it comes in so many different variations. It's like the chameleon of gemstones, isn't it? You can get all different patterns and colours, and it forms all around the world. There isn't really a single Jasper. If I said to you, right, Jasper, choose your favourite, most of us will be able to immediately shout one out. I'm going to hope that I'm going to be able to bring you at least one of those examples, or maybe introduce some new ones to you as well. So, firstly, foremost, let's invite and welcome the Queen of Jewellery Maker, that is Linda Brumwell. I know you hate that. I know you hate that, and I say it anyway.
Oh, you're forgiven. You are forgiven. You're pardoned.
She's like, don't call me that. But you are in my eyes, though, Linda. You're right, my beautiful.
Yes, I'm absolutely fine.
I love your hair.
Yeah, it'll just get a little bit I slightly went a bit random yesterday again.
It suits you.
But you know what?
It suits you. It really suits you.
My brother popped round yesterday afternoon, and I'd forgotten I'd done it. Well, had this done actually, and he walked into the kitchen where I was sitting doing some jewellery, and he said, "Done that for a bet."
You can always rely on your brothers to be so honest, can't you?
Totally,
and say it as it is. Yeah. I know. Listen, my brother used to call me Desperate Dan. It's all right. It's fine. I know. Cruel, aren't they? Cruel. Anyway, right. It's going to be fast and furious. Can I also say welcome to Tom Neary, who's going to be producing me this afternoon. Hiya, Neary. Haven't seen you in ages.
No, not me.
Ages and ages. We'll have a lot of fun. Do you reckon you can control me today? No. 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 Hello to Paul. Hiya, Paul. Here he is, hiya, Paul. And not forgetting the wonderful Ryan. Hello, Ryan. How you doing? Oh, we're going to have fun this afternoon. Okay, so fast and pacey. I'm going to start with your Jasper, of course. With your sesame Jasper. So literally, as the name suggests, Jasper, I touched on earlier on actually, Neary, the fact that Jaspers are either named after the location or the beauty. In this case, it's like they've been sprinkled with sesame seeds, but in far rarer form, of course. This is totally natural. It's also from what you're seeing on your screen, it almost looks monochrome, doesn't it? But actually, it is quite an inky black, I suppose. We had your black jadeite yesterday, so it looked lovely with your black jadeite. Just see the blue coming through. And with that velvety texture of your matte gemstones. Classic 8mm rounds. I mean, if you love your marlers. I was wearing 2 of my marlers yesterday, and Mark also made Willow a little marler, and she wore it to a pop princess concert. So we were properly rocking out the marlers. 3 of these, you've got more than enough to make a knotted marler necklace. It's beautiful, Linda, isn't it?
It is absolutely beautiful. I mean, they're loads of varieties of Jasper, aren't they? And they're also completely individual, but this frosted Jasper, it's got so much depth and so much integrity, hasn't it, and texture. It's just really beautiful.
$2.99?
Well, it's just bonkers. I mean, you really... Why would you want to make faux Jasper when you can get the real deal?
Why would you want to buy
price?
synthetic beads?
Exactly. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, each one will be unique as well, each one.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can contrast your matte gemstones with your high polish, and they look absolutely amazing. It is like you want to sink your fingers into it, a bit like you would crushed velvet, I suppose. It's the texture that you get. So you can make a marler necklace for less than £10. Not many gemstones I can actually say that with. But do be quick making your confirmations, because it is going to be quite fast and pacey, and we've got a lot to bring you today. So just because I move on doesn't mean you have to. So... in your heshies, they're going to fly out. Yeah, absolutely. Love a heshi. Heshi bead is quite linear. It's like a wheel, but more linear, if that makes sense. And this is a beautiful natural colour. Ooh, it's stunning. Linear wheels. Who doesn't love a linear wheel? Look at that beautiful ivory colour. Okay, question.
I've not seen that strand, you know, at all, and it's really, really stunning.
It's brand new, that's why.
Wow, that's why.
Question. Tell me, what do you think about me? No, sorry. No, question. How many ivory colour gemstones do you see?
Exactly. You've only got your shell, haven't you, really?
Yeah.
You've only got your shell
That's
variety
true.
And your pearls, and that's about it, really.
And even then, they're not like that.
No, that is a really... If it can be rich, a colour like that, it is rich, because it's got those...
That's the gold top milk, isn't it?
Gold... Oh, yeah, absolutely. That
really naughty milk.
Rip the top off and drink the cream.
Drink it as it is, yeah. It is
that
creamy.
Is stunning. That's great for a man as well, isn't it?
Yes, $6.99. It's a brand new premiere opportunity. I'll be using very much your Native American inspiration with your heshi beads. They'd be beautiful, almost as like a spacer, I suppose. Great for gents jewellery, which we've spoken about recently, actually, the prominence of gents jewellery at the moment. They're apparently wearing more jewellery now than possibly they have done throughout history. $6.99. I love it.
It's
I absolutely love it.
Stunning, isn't it? Just literally one on a wish bracelet through, so literally the whole strand on a necklace, say with one gold spacer somewhere.
Look how beautiful. Natural. We're over allocated. I'll leave it with you. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Ooh, yeah, number 2. Because actually, you say leave it with our Jewellery Maker customers. I've got to leave it on the back of my hand because it goes perfectly with number 2. Yeah, on your elastic as well, because heshi beads have really generous drill holes. But so team those 2 Jaspers together. This is your picture Jasper. Again, I have to say, how often do we see picture Jasper in a heshi shape?
No.
It's another brand new, that's why Neri says to me. Look at that. It's almost so the English patient-esque inspiration of colours, the Sahara deserts. Definitely be using it with your ivory, Jasper, that we had earlier on. Should we match it? Should we match that price tag? For natural picture Jasper, so visually striking. I mean, it does have you, it conjures up images of things like the Saharan desert and, yeah, all.
To be honest, I think, yeah, what you want to see, you'll see in picture Jasper, won't you?
Yes.
And I think it's time to sit up and wake up and start looking at Jasper, because it's an underrated within the gemstone market type because it's got a generic name, Jasper. But if you look at the varieties of it, they are stunning.
You're so right.
So diverse.
Well, you know what? If we didn't call them all Jasper, if we said this was picture something and that was ivory something as a different gemstones, they would be very rare. Very, very rare. Varieties of Jasper have actually sold out. Not sold out, sorry, mined out. Ocean Jasper is gone. It's depleted.
I know, that's such a shame.
Oh goodness me. Lovely Neri is saying, I want to wake you into, shake you into the afternoon, $4.99 only. How many did we have then, Neri? We had 80, but already we're down to the final 20%. Everyone's playing that final low. Hello to you all, Sandra, Tyne Ware, Thomas. Hello to you, Jacqueline, June, Alison, Barbara, Angela. Hello, Canty Durham. Hello to you, Magley. Hello to you, Judith, Cambridgeshire, Christine. A lot of multi-buys, I don't blame you. Simply putting this onto elastic. Again, simple creations, but when it's so visually striking, actually, in the gemstones composition, we don't need to try and mess around with that, do we? The final few, stay where you are on those phone lines. We're going to move on to a lovely little bundle, a colourful bundle. It's like a carnival, a fiesta of colour. In your lovely Terra Jasper. That's my, that's my symbol for carnival. Honestly, you would think I was from Brazil.
Copacabana, eh?
Look, your Terra Jasper. Beautiful Terra Jasper. You have these lovely webs and veining patterns, the same as you find, well, very similar, I should say, actually, to what you find in your turquoise. All three colours you're getting. Your matte round bundle, that little fiesta, that carnival of colour, should be what? £19.99, that seems fair for your 6mm and your 4mm. But today, it's a bundle. Additional savings brought to you by Tom Neary. Let's take it really low, shall we? Easy maths for Tom says. Okay. £4 a strand. £4 a strand, $11.99 only. For your visions of sort of chartreuse pink, you've got your lovely deep ultraviolet purples, you've got a wonderful glow of orange running through. $11.99. Simple stretchies. A good old stretchy bracelet, you can't go wrong, and each of those strands will make multiples of those too. With your Jaspers, they are so versatile and they do complement one another, because there's no denying that Jasper is a gemstone of Mother Nature. There's no denying that, you know, it's artificial. We know that this is that artificial gemstones, to actually get them with such variation of patterning is impossible. Jasper is purely Mother Nature, and you're getting all three. Good afternoon, County Atrium, Pamela. Hello to you, Mandy, Wendy, Angela, Fiona, County Atrium. Something's just popped into my head. Shrink plastic is very colourful, so I would absolutely be making the most of these gemstones if you want to combine the two. I'm looking across at Linda's Creations. They'd be amazing with that. Moving on to, you've got your lovely fancy Jasper rice beads coming up, by the way. Lovely elongated shapes. Gorgeous natural colours here. Coming up in about 2 auctions time, so not too long to wait for those. Aren't they lovely? But first, oh, that's nice. Love this strand. So, I've shown you a PowerPoint before of beaded jewellery and how popular it is now. Even the likes of Cartier and Graff are working with beads as opposed to your calibrated gemstones. But in particular, gents, I don't know if you can bring that up or if we've got the time to do it, but I've shown it in the past. We've had David Beckham wear stretchy bracelets. Who's the guy from Top Gear? What's his name?
Jeremy Clarkson.
Jeremy Clarkson wears your beaded bracelets. The likes of Tom Hardy, the likes of Prince Harry, all wearing stretchy bracelets. And I say
Johnny Depp even.
Johnny Depp rocks them, doesn't he? Marla necklaces in particular. Natural red jasper in these gorgeous smooth rondelles. It is a warm crimson red, £3.99. My husband loves wearing stretchy bracelets. If I make him one, he's over the moon. And this is the kind of thing that I can actually imagine him wearing, you know, just with a pair of jeans maybe and a leather jacket or something like that. Super cool, isn't it? 180 carats for £3.99 of genuine rarity. Yes, I agree with you, Linda. It's the day that, you know, we really need to sort of wake up and smell the coffee that Jasper is still rare, because there's so many different varieties.
Absolutely, that's one of the criteria of a gemstone. It has to be rare.
Rare, beautiful, durable.
Exactly, and that's everything that Jasper is included in its status, really. But what I applaud about it is the fact that there's so many different. So it's almost like a design that Mother Nature has planned out first before she's actually created it, because it's so clever.
Absolutely. And so distinctive as well. You know, I think most of us will go, Jasper. You can recognise it straight away because of its lovely patterns,
it's
even though
very
they are so...
as well, isn't it, Jasper?
Even they are so sort of different from one another. Leave it with you. Stay where you are on those phone lines, everybody. Moving on to... Did you say 7? Is this Imperial? American Picture Jasper. Okay. Well, I'm not going to question that, but it is very Imperial looking. USA. Imperial Jasper. How much is this, Tom? Okay, if it did have Imperial Jasper, if it was, and I don't know, that's the most expensive variety, as the name suggests. And you get these almost nodule patterns, they call them nodules, which form within the gemstone itself. Natural colour, you tell me, does this look like Imperial Jasper to you?
Yeah,
see, and the same
absolutely.
colourways that you get in Imperial Jasper as well. $4.99.
I mean, that's absolutely bonkers. To be honest, I've been noticing over the last couple of years that the American Jasper is coming very fast and furious to the forefront, particularly in cabochons and things, because they've got some amazing, Fluorite that's actually created from paint. We've got Jasper in America that actually simulates that look.
Yeah, totally. It's the patterning. It's also very Mookaite-esque, I think, this strand.
Very Mookaite-esque,
You've got your taupes here, you've got your mauves, you've got your caramels, you've got your cream and cappuccino-like colours, all natural. I want to buy this strand. That's lovely. I've never seen American Picture Jasper before.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it is almost Mookaite meet, which is a variety of Jasper, by the way. Mookaite meets Imperial. Loving that. Flying out. Well done. Well done. Well done. Okay, let's bring you... There's so many messaging here. Let's bring you the rice beads now. Not often that we actually see this size of Jasper. I mean, Jasper is one of those gemstones that forms in bigger sizes. We said that about the Mookaite. However, this is enormous. And to still think about your Marquise cut gemstones, be that diamonds, rubies, sapphires, or jaspers, whichever it is. When you have such pronounced angles, you cut away usually a huge amount of the actual gemstone, making it one of the most expensive. Not in this star buy. Look at the angles that you're getting here. And look at the colours. Seriously, this is mesmeric. The graphics are about to appear. We're going to go straight down to that price tag. Look at the patterns that you get in Fancy Jasper. It's a brand new strand. Yes, every single one is unique. This is exactly why we always say Jasper. It's by definition everything that we imagine Mother Nature gemstones to be. Because you have, look, we were talking a few moments ago. Have you ever seen that image? And if you haven't, Google it. Have a little look online. Have you seen that image where the Caribbean Sea meets the Atlantic? It's terrifying and beautiful at the same time. Where you actually have crystal clear waters meets a pitch black. It's terrifying. I know which side I jump into, given the choice. And it wouldn't be the big dark sea. You almost get that terrifying beauty within your fancy jasper, because there are areas of opacity and there are areas of translucency and a mixture of colours. I mean, look at this one here, which I'm just rocking back and forth. That's like a satellite image, isn't it, of a hurricane storm that's a brewing in the sky. We're going to do something absolutely unbelievable. We're going to give you 60 seconds to prepare yourself. As soon as that 60-second clock is upwards, that's when we are going to... Okay, 30. Oh, you mean business today? This deal cannot wait. They are huge. Look at that. Blues. You've got indigo colours, greens, yellows, caramels, warm reds. We're going to do something extra special. Every single one of these, Tom is saying he wants to go. I don't blame you. The guide price is £19.99. But Tom says, no thank you, I'm going to take it to under £10. It's not part of the Jasper Mania event. However, we're doing those kind of Jasper Mania savings. One, on in fact, two on a lariat style. How beautiful would that be? Hello, Jusori saying, ooh, lovely rice beads. I often use them instead of a tassel. Yes. Well done, Bren. I think that's a lovely idea. You could just literally knot it, couldn't you, and have it so it almost slides up a cord or a piece of kumihimo.
You can actually drop a tassel from it and have that as your guru bead as well, couldn't you? On your malas.
Yeah, beautiful.
I mean, that one there on the left with that.
This one?
This one coming in the front now.
Yeah.
It's just magnificent. Just look at how, it's almost like an acrylic pour, isn't it? With some sort of metallics in it. That is the most perfect fancy jasper I think I've ever seen.
Honestly,
it's a beauty.
I am one of my fears is actually of the sea. I'm terrified of the sea, especially when you start going to the deep waters. Whilst I'm fascinated by its beauty, I'm also terrified of it. And the reason is, you actually get these areas of complete blackness, and you get these areas of beautiful sunlight, I suppose, under the water. It's almost that captured within, the beauty of coral reefs, the sort of the coral, the flora, the fauna, the fish that you see captured within your gemstone. For me, I look at fancy jasper and think this should be called ocean jasper because it's so incredibly reminiscent of that. I had how many then, Tom? We had 93. We've got how many left? 12.
It's not surprising, is it?
I'm not surprised. It's a lovely cut. Well done, everybody. Well done. Oh, this is lovely. Brand new. Ooh, you got some premieres today then. This, if you absolutely love your turquoise, and maybe you haven't quite got the budget for that at the moment, then Terra Jasper is a fantastic alternative, because the beauty of Jasper, or one of the many, is that it can hold on to colours really perfectly, and it does so in so many areas, which means you still get these lovely matrix patterns across. So if you love the likes of Sleeping Beauty or Cochise or Kingman Turquoise, but maybe haven't quite got the budget, I would absolutely say have a little look at Terra Jasper in this lovely blue. Let's take it, yeah, it's not a budget buster, you're right. Let's take it extra low, $3.99. I mean, yeah, that's a no-brainer, isn't it? I might as well. Put that with some of the sterling silver spaces that we had earlier on this morning. Literally, oh, actually, hang on, let's make that even more amazing. Put that back over the hand. Perfect. Your 4mm rounds. Look how beautiful that is.
It's just beautiful.
They would be simple stretchy bracelets. Simple stretchy bracelets. $3.99. That's coming up a little bit later on. Right now for your turquoise blue colour. It would be rude not to do it next. Absolutely, Tom. Should we do it? It is a star buy. Yeah. Should we do a back-to-back star buy? Yeah. It's coming up imminently. Imminently. So make sure... Imminently now. Okay. Are you ready? Are you steady? On your marks, get set, go. Still to this day, whether it's jasper, whether it's sapphire, blue is the most popular of all colours within your gemstones, your coloured gemstones. It is. And that might be the case also within your clothing brands or your interior designs. I don't know about that, but I know for gemstones it absolutely still is the most popular colour. Whether that's because of, I don't know, it's complementary across most skin tones, whether it's because it's one of those gemstones colours that we feel comforted by, I don't know. But that is fact. Blue is the most popular colour of all your gemstone varieties out there. But there are always variations, aren't there? I mean, what I'm about to see, I can't compare to your sapphires or your iolites even, or your tanzanites. I could maybe start comparing with the likes of Larimar and maybe your Sleeping Beauty turquoise, because the colours are unreal. But with your Jasper, as I said a few moments ago, Terra Jasper in particular, you have these gorgeous formation patterns. You have this matrix that occurs. It's areas of the host rock which have grown within the gemstone itself. And we actually sort of facet it or calibrate it to include those patterns within the gemstone. Well, I remember the launch of Terra Jasper here at Jewellery Maker. Do you remember it, Linda?
I do, yes, very much so.
It hit the JM world by storm, sold out. It was greens we first saw. They sold out in a nanosecond, and then we start seeing all the other colours. Since then, very few and far between. We actually don't get that much Terra Jasper opportunities. You are today in a star buy for the most popular of all the colours. Do you see where I'm coming from? This is like Kingman blue, isn't it? Kingman turquoise blue, or Cochise or Sleeping Beauty turquoise blue. That robin egg colour. I'm not saying it's those gemstones, but it is reminiscent of that. The graphics are live, and we're going to go low, low. How low? Yeah, you can definitely bear a part in. I don't blame you for multi-buying. 4 mil is my favourite size because you can do beady beads, stretchies, channel setting, use them in sort of replacement of a spacer because they're not too large to do that. You incorporate them across every single medium, definitely with Linda's Shrink Plastic Masterclass that's coming up. Look at the colour. It's tropical, isn't it? And I know, look, I brought you Larimar. I adore Larimar. But let's be honest, it's a considered gemstone. And right now, you might be going, I'm not in that place. I haven't got that budget right now. Okay, well, let's bring you an alternative, an exotic blue alternative in a different gemstone, in a more affordable gemstone. $4.99 only. Again, I'd be multi-buying on this as well. Oh, why wouldn't you multi-buy? Absolutely, it's one of those stock-up opportunities. At $4.99, Deborah, Marie, Wendy, Bristol, Carola, hello to you, Sarah, Essex, Karen, Mary, Fiona, Cheshire, Debbie. It's stunning, and it can be super simple. You know, I was looking at an article, we were chuckling actually, so with the team earlier on, Ryan, I was doing research on Jet, you know, the Jet showcase that we had. Anyway, and I saw an as seen on Kate Moss. Let's be honest, she isn't a style icon. She is a style icon. Absolutely. And it was her wearing some sort of antique carved jet earrings, and it was in a glossy magazine, and let's just say there was certain nudity, so I couldn't include it on your PowerPoint. No, just sent it to Ryan. No, I didn't. I sent it to the Instagram. He still hasn't recovered. He hasn't recovered, bless his heart. No, it wasn't Kate Moss nudity. There was some gentlemen with her that were nude. Anyway, I digress. What I'm talking about is I see these Strand, and I think Kate Moss, you know, when she's very much a festival goer, a boho chic style icon. Yeah, I can visualise her wearing these.
Yeah, so can I. And also, if, you know, Sleeping Beauty turquoise is no more from the mine. So if you love that colour of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, this is a really good second, isn't it, to it? A really good second, because it is Sleeping Beauty colour, isn't it?
It is. It is, and it's almost got the matrix formation.
It's a very similar matrix to Sleeping Beauty as well. And I applaud that matrix. I think it just makes it just so incredible.
Love it, love it, love it. Okay, limited now, so I'll leave that with you. I agree. Okay, moving on to... Ooh, cuboids. I can't say cuboids normally, and I can't say trapezoids normally. They have to be cuboids or trapezoids.
They're a bit sort of word, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, you sort of expect Hugh Jackman to be a trapezoid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Hugh.
Hope you're watching.
Oh, these are beautiful. In actual fact, can I just say they're more rectanguloids, but that doesn't roll off the tongue, does it? Look at that. That beautiful polish. 20 carats of crimson red jasper, 4 by 2 millimeters. I don't think we've seen that shape before in a jasper. Certainly not me anyway. There's only 50 though, Tom was just saying to me, $5.99. You could use these in your seed beads instead of your, what are they called? Bugles.
Yeah, I mean, you could actually peyote stitch with these, couldn't you? Which would look amazing, wouldn't it?
They're lovely.
You get a nice real brick pattern, wouldn't you, with a peyote stitch?
Oh, like a terracotta brick pattern. Stunning, aren't they?
Look at the sheen and the lustre on them.
That's why I moved my hand back and forth just to show her just the finesse of polish here.
Very, very sort of contemporary. And again, man, lady jewellery, no problem whatsoever.
Definitely, I totally agree. Morse code, that's a great idea there, Paul, I think. You could, so look up a little message that you might want to give to your nearest and dearest. It might be sort of, I don't know, a nickname. It might be a phrase that you say to one another. You could do that in your Morse code jewellery. That's a lovely idea. Really lovely. Like if I was going to make one for Willow, it would be I love you more, because I say that every single time. Every single time. Even if she hasn't said I love you, I say it to her. $5.99. But actually being able to have that sentiment written in Morse code that's a secret between you and the recipient. How lovely. Okay. Speaking of Morse code, actually, have you seen number 13? Sorry, Tom. Just because it would be perfect for your Morse code. So, does anyone know how you spell, how you say I love you in Morse code? Dot dash, dot, 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 dash. I don't know. But it would be perfect for that, wouldn't it? Oh, that's lovely. A brand new strand. Okay, let's not try and make sense of this price. These are larger carat weights. They're the same gemstone. And weirdly, we're taking it even lower. Okay, it is what it is. Say la vie. Use them with your cuboids. 90 carats of stunning, rich ruby red, or sort of a warm crimson red, I should say. $4.99, goodness me. I don't know if they're still available. I should imagine they're getting quite limited. They're both brand new Premier strands. We actually haven't had either of these on our screens previously before. And it is such a lovely colour. Are you ready for autumn? Linda, are you feeling the autumn month vibes?
I don't know. Today
it's hot today.
So warm out there, and so it's such a pretty day it is today. That the thing I'm looking forward to is seeing the trees and all the colours changing, I must admit.
Kicking leaves.
And this is your gemstone for autumn.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is those lovely autumnal colours. Also your poinsettias and your chestnuts and...
I mean, and also, can you imagine that with some faceted black spinel and perhaps some little gold stardust beads as well. I mean, that's sort of very Christmassy look, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah, really beautiful. It's got a warmth behind it. And what about amber? Teaming alongside amber. $4.99. There is a little bit. Did I hear there's a little bit of a queue on the phone lines? Shrink plastic is coming up in 25 minutes, an amazing medium. It is incredible, and it's massive at the moment. You've never been so what? Confused by shrink plastic? The first time Tom saw Linda do shrink plastic, he thought she'd messed it up.
Well, you're probably going to feel the same today too.
It's awesome. It's such a fab medium, isn't it? It's a lot of fun. And I actually think the description of the medium doesn't do it justice.
No, not at all.
It doesn't, does it? We need to change that if we could. If we could, we would. Because it's so catwalk. Oh, these are lovely. I heard you say, oh, the triangles. I can't not bring the triangles. Oh, so what were you saying about your fancy Jasper?
Oh, wow. Oh, that's... Do you know what? I didn't think Fancy Jasper could get better.
Look at that one.
But look at the markings on that. That one in the middle there almost looks like sea foam, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Rushing to a beach that's got loads of seaweed and that on it.
Do you know, that reminds me of the White Cliffs of Dover.
Yeah, I get
because we literally have the white, don't we? And then you have that chalk. So you've almost got that.
Absolutely
This one
stunning.
here reminds me of the Great Barrier Reef. Can you see? You've actually almost got the vision of the Great Barrier Reef running through. Each and every single one of these are natural. Look at that. Look at that colour. That's beautiful. I don't blame you for multi-buying. I would as well. Every single one. That's cool. Absolutely amazing. In your through-drilled triangles, they could be absolutely gallery wired. You could rosary link these. It could almost be deemed as a heart if you wanted, with a bit of clever wire work. Let's take it to a lowest ever price tag. Every single one is totally unique and natural. You know, you've got a mixture here of green and teals. Teal is one of the rarest colours to get in any gemstone.
Beautiful.
Look at these.
Yes, they're so incredibly individual, aren't they? I mean, this type of, well, all Jaspers, but particularly fancy Jasper, if you imagine it, if you've got like a chic little black dress on, you know, the little boat neckline, little cap sleeves, very sort of coutured look, just a strand of this Jasper with that would really work, wouldn't it?
Oh, amazing. That's like Murano glass.
Beautiful.
But far rarer, obviously. Far, far rarer. $9.99. They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely stunning, stunning, stunning. Single figure price tag on that one. Oh, yes. Is this what I think it is? Oh. Hang on. Can I come back to that one? Yeah. Because I've got something I want to share in there if I can ask Ryan. Pretty please to find Cambarber in there. I'm going to give that with you for 1 second, just because I've got some things that I want to share with you on that one. Ooh. 22. What do you want me to do? 22. Look at this, it's stunning. How many do we have? If this doesn't sell out, I'm all over it. 54 chances. I love this. I think you're going to love it too. They're stunning, aren't they? Look at those colours. Would you use it alongside, I'm going to show you another star buy that we've got coming up. Would you use it alongside some gorgeous pops of blue in your faceted rounds?
Definitely.
Would you include some maybe of your Terra Jasper that we had?
Absolutely, definitely. It's very, very like African turquoise, isn't it?
It is, yes. Because you've almost got the speckles that you find within African turquoise.
The colours inside those.
A little bit chrysocolla, actually.
Yeah.
It looks a lot like chrysocolla. Here we go. Let me just, if I hold the strand out, you can see those patterns that Linda is referencing. I'm actually going to double some of these over. Aren't they beautiful?
It's almost like Mother Earth has had a massive party, and then sort of everything has gone on and whatever, and then we ended up with that gemstone. And it's incredible.
That's gorgeous.
I mean, how can a gemstone be so different per bead?
Per bead, exactly. Every single one, like a little work of art, aren't they? This is your autumn Jasper, and it's got this, it has got like a chrysocolla vibe about it. It's a brand new premiere strand, and we're bringing it to you at £5.99 only. Crazy deal. Rarity, of course, and we must never be complacent with any of your gemstones and assume, like, okay, quartz as a mineral is not rare. Quartz gemstones absolutely are. All Jaspers are very much rare. There are more rare than those, but we know that some have already depleted around the world. This is so visually striking, and it just responds perfectly to the actual colours that you've got, which might have been influenced, they might not have done, because there are natural Jaspers, there are some which have been sort of dyed or reconstituted, whichever it might be. Ultimately, it's a work of art by Mother Nature. £5.99. Hiya Judith, hello to you Christine, hello to you Tricia, Sandra, Essex, Jacqueline, hello to you Isla Man, Debbie, Ross, Lynn, hello to you Cheryl, Jeannie, keep dialing through. I'll leave it with you because, is that what you wanted me to do? There's 7 chances left of this one, so I'll leave it with you. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Now, this is what I wanted to actually reference, because, as I said, there are lots of different varieties of jasper. Mookaite is actually a jasper, and it's formed from microscopic organisms that once lived. Kambaba jasper is actually quite similar. It's a rare gemstone that is formed from fossilised algae, and whilst that doesn't sound beautiful, wait until you see it in the gemstone. Millions of years ago, fossilised algae produced this patterning on the gemstone. Amazing. So you get these really very marine-esque swirls and formations across the gemstone. It is from the South African rift that runs from South Africa across to Madagascar. It's a form of sedimentary rock, and it is usually a bluish grey-green with these lovely dark orbs. It is also known as crocodile jasper, but it's actually fossilised algae that was around millions of years ago that created the patterning. It's completely and utterly natural. It's gorgeous. It's one of my favourite of all jaspers, and I don't get to speak about it very often. Kambaba jasper is rare, very beautiful, and it's completely natural. Do we have many of these? We have. We've got a triple figure quantity of available in the vault. I want them all to go though, because I can't remember the last time I brought Kambaba jasper. I genuinely don't know when the last time was. Is this new? Because I've not seen it in a long time. It's a brand new strand. So how fascinating is that? That something as small and as minuscule as algae can create, millions of years fast forward, it can create a beautiful rarity, a beautiful gemstone. So yes, if you're interested in camo, you've definitely got that kind of vibe. If you love your deep greens, because you've got a bit like your malachite, you've got areas of intense colours and sort of a more sort of mystical, inky black greens as well within the gemstone, all completely and utterly natural. Now there are 100 opportunities of these. We're going to put a 30-second clock onto your screen. Under 10 for Kambaba. It's one of the rarer varieties, and it's certainly, in my eyes, one of the most beautiful. One location, as I said, it forms along the South African rift from South Africa across to Madagascar, and that's a big area, I know. But still, it's one location that is actually currently being... sorry, we found it for a couple of locations, but that's where it's discovered. But it is always oceanic. You see that really beautiful oceanic connection within the gemstone itself. In just a couple of seconds, we're taking this so low. Visually, I don't think there's many gemstones like it. $5.99. It's cool, isn't it, Linda?
It's absolutely stunning. It'd go fantastically well with malachite, wouldn't it?
We had an amazing strand of malachite earlier on.
Right, but the thing is, I think within these strands you can actually see, you know, the sort of algae thing that you were talking about. You can actually see the mineral richness in this strand, can't you?
Well, let's explore that. Let's get closer. Can you see? It's the algae formations that created these gorgeous orbs, dark orbs within the actual gemstone. And it's totally and utterly natural. Millions of years it took to create this gemstone. Millions. You know, we think about, old gemstones. You might go, zircon. And we'll go, amber. And we'll go, jadeite. Kambaba jasper is absolutely one of those. $5.99. There was 100 of them. I don't have anywhere near that quantity. Jones multi-bought, London's multi-bought, Sandra's multi-bought, Essex's multi-bought, County Aitrim's multi-bought. Hello Mikey, hello Christine, hello to you Margaret, hello to you Joan, hello to you London, hello to you Claire, hello to you Jacqueline, hello to you Sandra, hello to you Susan, Jennifer. I can't keep up. There was 100 of them. It's cool. Hiya Susan, I love jaspers. First gemstone I purchased from you years ago. Love the multicolours. Yeah, loads of us say that, Susan. We all love it because of the variety that you get. You know, who doesn't want variety in their creativity? We all do, don't we? We all absolutely do. It's like if you go to a restaurant, you want choice. That's exactly what Jasper offers you, but with rarity as well, and usually a fascinating story. So alongside your Kambaba. Okay, moving on to There are 17 chances. Is that going to be an on-screen sellout? Okay, yeah, because Linda's just bought 2. Joanne, well done. Lynn's just multi-bought. June's multi-bought. Bridget's multi-bought. Dorset's there. I've got Dorothy, Jennifer, Jeannie, Sue, Mikey. Coming through to get more. On the verge of selling out. Oh. Hello, Maria messaged me yesterday. Maria, and I'm sorry I was only getting back to you today, but I was out most of the day yesterday. And she asked me a question about a cabochon, and it's really difficult. She was like, do you know what this gemstone was? Off a photograph, I can only do my best, so please don't hold me to that. But I was like, oh, cool, that looks a bit like lepidolite, because you've got these really beautiful silvery-like sheens, and you get these pools of berry pink, which is just delicious. If you love that, wait until you see this gorgeous star by. Yeah, smooth rounds with some of the most delicious colour we could possibly aspire to. It's a star by, it's your orchid jasper, and it's up next. Something's running through my mind right now. It might just be because I'm getting a bit hungry, I don't know, but I'm like, just visualise a really beautiful berry dessert. Some gorgeous chocolate, maybe like a black forest gatto. A black forest gatto, or like an Eton mess with some beautiful what do you call it? Fruits of the forest. Oh, it's that
Crumble.
in a gemstone.
Oh, a fruits of the forest crumble. Now you started me off.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry about that. I know I've made you hungry now, haven't I? No, but it is that delicious. This colour is that delicious. You can visually taste it, I suppose. It is your orchid jasper. And of all your gemstones, never has a strand quite got my taste buds going as much as this one. Sesame jasper, meaning you get that lovely, those little flecks. And beautiful berry-like saturations. Going back to Maria, you asked me about lepidolite. It's very similar, actually, to your lepidolite. The pools, you know, the pools of pinks that you see in lepidolite as a gemstone. I'm not saying they are the same, but it would complement that gorgeously if you're watching right now. Berry-like gemstones, which who's not going to love that? Purple, pinks, blues, some of the most popular colours. You've got almost all of those sort of almost mixed together in this delicious, rich colour saturation. I don't want to call it pink. I don't want to call it purple because it's not either of those. It's actually a fusion of those colours. All I can think is fruits of the forest. It's that delicious colour saturation almost within one gemstone. It is very delicious. Very 270 carats that you're getting in your classic 10mm rounds. Those of you that do the likes of your malas, your knotting, your macrame, your stretchies, your classic beading, whether you use these at the tops of tassels or your gurus, it's one of those. I put money on the fact that if you get this home, it's going to be one of the strands that you gravitate to, because you can almost taste how beautiful it is. The graphics are live for some of the biggest jaspers that we've brought you within this hour. Bearing in mind, you know, the size of any gemstone does make a difference. Not £9.99. It's £5.99. Pence. Imagine that. A simple, a floaty maxi dress, or a pair of jeans and a white shirt, or even what I'm wearing right now. It's going to complement all of those colourways, isn't it?
It's absolutely stunning. It's the most beautiful, rich, regal. This is like the purple that the clergy used to wear years ago, isn't it? And
also you used to see on royalty in the sort of fur, what do you call them?
Oh, in their ermine
the
gowns and that, Papal purple, I like that.
It's a what?
Papal purple.
Papal purple. I've never seen that colour in any other gemstone before. It's just beautiful. It's delicious. How many of you are thinking about sweet desserts right now? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. And you'll be like, I need to go to the shop now and get one of those. Order one in. $5.99 only. It's stunning. It's absolutely gorgeous. If you're thinking, oh no, that's too much colour, just take a couple of them. Imagine that with a black gemstone.
Exactly.
How beautiful that would be.
Exactly. Or with I can see that strand just being restranded as it is at the moment, and then just one different gemstone, same size, same shape, just popping in there. Possibly something like a Rose de France, amethyst, or then you can go from the other side of the coin and go into a really deep black spinel.
Oh, I see. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
I'd stick with the Black Forest Gatto inspiration, I suppose. That deliciousness, that richness, and it is. It's an indulgence, isn't it?
You could have your cream on your Black Forest Gatto and put your big nucleated pearl to it.
Why not? Why can't food be an inspiration?
Absolutely,
to our jewellery
definitely.
making?
Oh, I think it is.
Why not? I think you get inspiration from every walk of life.
You do.
$5.99 only. Oh, so you've got your smooth. And we're talking about sort of inspiration and creating textures. Who would love the frost to go alongside? Someone needs to get me cake. Cake, please. Oh, I did bring in chocolate biscuits, everybody. Oh, Neri, you shouldn't give me such delicious colours when I haven't eaten. You literally don't need. You shouldn't be doing that. Oh, it's gorgeous. We're going to match the price tag, even though actually, did you know a frosting gemstone is far more technically advanced than actually polishing a gemstone? Yeah, it takes a longer process. It's not just sandblasting. You have to make sure, you can imagine it's spherical. It takes longer, apparently. $5.99. So every single one of you that does all your knotted, your mala, maybe you got involved with Mark's mala and kiss cross inspiration. Purple as well for those of you that are into your chakra jewellery. Simple stretchies. It's beautiful, and there's no other gemstone that I can say, oh, that's similar to that colour. Amethyst is not this shade of purple, is it? It's a different berryness to this. I don't know. It's almost Ribena-esque. I think in the colour, but instead it's in a genuine gemstone. Hello Vivian, hello to you Wendy, Sarah, Francois, Cornwall. You are under 10 minutes away from your masterclass of amazing shrink plastic. We've got a load to squeeze in today's show. So I'm going to do now, what do you say? Yeah, it's lovely. In fact, I'd use this with your berry Jasper. Yeah, it's beautiful. Let's bring it back actually. What do we think of those two together? They just work, don't they?
They do just work, absolutely they do.
So the colour, the gemstone Amazonite has been the inspiration to the colour of this strand. As you can see, it's very Amazonite-esque. And both of which are in your sesame, which means you get that lovely speckling across the surface. I mean, you could just alternate those, couldn't you?
Definitely. Or again, going back to my one different gemstone within the strand.
Yeah, like one asymmetrically.
Either or, yeah, absolutely.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Amazonite is huge at the moment. It's probably our #1 gemstone in terms of popularity here. Certainly the quality is unreal. We're bringing it to you, not in Amazonite, of course, but it's an Amazonite colour. £5.99 only. Loving that. I mean, you think of popularity of this colour in all your gemstones. We just had Larimar in a closeout showcase. We've also had Amazonite closeout deals. We've had Amazonite launches. They're always incredibly popular. Turquoise. It's of that sort of same ilk of colour. Really, really pretty. We've got bundles to bring you as well. This is the only Amazonite colour Jasper that I have available in this strand. And again, we're lovely with the Terra Jasper you saw previously. That's the beauty. There's so many different opportunities with Jasper in that they complement one another. You know that Cambarba Jasper? That would work with this, wouldn't it?
Oh, definitely. It would work absolutely brilliantly with it.
You could just get your Jasper, stock up on your Jasper.
Definitely.
Especially to people that maybe are new to gemstones and jewellery making. My niece, bless her heart, came up the other day, a couple of weeks ago, and she was like, oh, I'm into my crystals now. I went, okay. Okay, well, I can help you with that, for sure. And I showed her a few of the strands that I had in my stash, and she was like, she was drawn all the time to the likes of Jasper's, Mookites, and Lapis Lazuli she was drawn to. And I can see why. It is very, it's boho, but it's obviously gemstones.
Interesting, and that's hitting the nail on the head. It is obviously gemstone because nothing could be more complex man-made than an actual Mother Nature gemstone, whereby she makes them all differently.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a miracle.
We are in awe of Mother Nature, aren't we? What's better than one strand of Jasper?
2.
What's better than 2?
3.
three picture, red and fancy. Look, this is lovely. In your beautiful rondelles, some of which are faceted, some of which are smooth, and this one's faceted as well. It's a gorgeous combo. I love that combination. Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. Okay, the last Jasper deal. Take a little look back if you've just tuned in and you thought, oh no, I missed the Jasper showcase. Don't worry, have a little look on the web, see if there's anything still available. I do know they're always popular. Whenever we do Jasper showcases, they're always flying out because they're so versatile. And like, as we said, Linda just mentioned, it is so obviously and clearly Mother Nature. So what's better than 1 strand? 2 strands. What's better than 2 strands? 3 strands. But we're going to give you a massive saving across all of those. You should be paying this price tag for the picture Jasper. Do we all agree? $9.99 for picture Jasper would be amazing. But you're actually getting your fancy and also the red. Hello CC, JM has the best Jasper on earth. Thank you, my lovely. It's true though, I agree. And certainly some of the most affordable that I've ever seen actually. Hello to you, Merseyside. I love these Jaspers. Keep collecting too. So useful. They are. It's versatile. You should always have your Jaspers at your easiest disposal, shouldn't you? You know, if you're in a sort of a creative flow, and you're like, okay, I want to go in this direction, that direction. Chances are Jasper will complement it because it has those sort of very much Mother Nature colours and patterns within. £3.33 per strand. Stay where you are on those phone lines. We're going to leave the graphics onto your screens, but coming up we have got, I'm so pleased that we've now relaunched the amazing medium that is shrink plastic, and whilst it doesn't win awards for the most amazing title, let's be honest and frank, it does win awards for the most fascinating jewellery, and it's on trend. Have you noticed on the red carpet it's all about acrylics and plastic statement pieces, big bold colours and shapes? You're going to love shrink plastic if you've never seen it before. The fantastic Linda is bringing it to you after this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
This coming Sunday, Jewellery Makers, the fantastic Linda Brumwell is going to be bringing you the return of shrink plastic. Now, for those of you that don't know, don't you worry, make sure you're with us because Linda will talk you through all the procedures with some amazing projects, techniques and moulds. So tune in this Sunday on the Mid-Show. Jewellery Makers, exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 AM and 5 PM hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 AM and 5 PM, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 AM and 5 PM each and every day.
So next Monday, you've got me all day. That's right, from 8 o'clock in the morning till 5 o'clock in the afternoon, you lucky, lucky people. I've called the day Carol Day. I don't know if that's what the name is, but I'm calling it Carol Day. We've got Sheila in the morning. Right, we've got a bright and beautiful showcase featuring a brand new opal strand. That sounds good. Gemstone coins. We've got a pearl chain bumper kit. Something else happening on the morning. Michael Wolf bringing you a viewer's choice hour in the 12 o'clock hour. The afternoon we've got Monica, we've got Grecian necklaces, pearl and shell pearl showcase, rice beads and ropes and so much more. Do you know what? Just join me, it's Carol Day on Monday.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
It is wonderful, wonderful to see the return of shrink plastic. Don't you all agree? And again, I really want you to, if this is something that's completely new to you, just give us your attention during this amazing demonstration, and I can absolutely guarantee it's going to become one of your obsessions. Because shrink plastic, if I could change the title of the medium, which I know is what it is, but it doesn't describe how fun, how on trend the actual medium is, and it's something that we touched on some years ago, in actual fact. And I've noticed we've sort of changed a few suppliers, etc. But we've developed on from there. And certainly when I remember shrink plastic, it was never like this. It was never anything like this. Linda, these are incredible. Can you? I mean, seriously, look at this. Look at this, that's absolutely beautiful. And we were talking the other day about how dominant acrylic and sort of colourful plastic jewellery is, because you could almost, what do you call when you kind of revamp something? Upcycling and all of that. It's huge at the moment in the jewellery sector. So items like this, I can absolutely imagine being in those glossy magazines, Linda.
Absolutely, definitely. I'm with you on the actual introduction of it being a shrink plastic. It doesn't actually light you.
Look how beautiful that is. Sorry to interrupt you.
No, that's fine. But once you see what can be done with shrink plastic, it is absolutely amazing, and you can put the whole of your creativity, your personality, and absolutely everything. You know,
they're amazing. When did shrink plastic become three-dimensional?
Well, it's easy, yeah. It's all about.
I mean, I know it's been a long time, but I don't remember shrink plastic being 3D.
No, I mean, I think you will find a lot of. If you look online and that, you will see things called shrinky dinks and things like that.
Shrinky dinks?
Basically, those are like 2D, almost, you know. And I get it, but there's so much more that you can do with it. Just using the same mechanics,
Do I need any sort of? Do I need to invest in anything here to actually get started, other than the kits which we were bringing you? What do I need to have?
Everything that we've got this afternoon.
Oh, look at that. Sorry.
But sort of to begin with, you know, you need the plastic, you need to be able to either draw a simple shape. If you can't do that, we've got templates for you. And then just have fun. I mean, that was 7 times, each of those flowers was 7 times larger when they started, when I first drew them. And then when they shrink, we've got, you can mould them when they're still warm, like push down the centre, etc. You can flute, there's loads of things you can do. And it's as good as your own imagination.
I love that.
And it's infinite within that, you know. If you give 10 people in a room a sheet of shrink plastic and say a Sharpie or something like that, then everybody would create something totally different.
Oh my goodness me.
I mean, I went to art college for 18 months, and I was absolutely fascinated by the Impressionists, and then we moved on into post-Impressionism, and then Frida Kahlo hit me in there. And I've always been fascinated by her. And I thought, you know what? Why not? Let's. This is Frida Kahlo meets Frankenstein.
It's undeniably Frida Kahlo, though. You can totally see that. The roses, and you're achieving that
achieving that just with either pastels, with permanent markers. I mean, the highlights on the roses are the pastels.
Wow. It's absolutely incredible. So basically all you need is your own imagination, basically, and a pair of scissors and possibly a Sharpie pen. I think we might even be able to find that in around our homes. And then the actual kits. Now the kits are unlike any other kit that you might have seen. We're not about to bring you sort of strands, etc. It comes basically in sheet form. Which one do you want me to start with then? Shall we do the colourful one first, Linda? What do you think?
Yeah, go for it.
Let's do the colourful one.
Yeah.
So these are A4 size.
Sorry, Elle. Sorry to interrupt you. Just want to say, these are called Gemstones. So basically each sheet will have yellow, pink, green, blue, but they're ombre. Within them, and these are unique to JewelleryMaker, the incredible shrink plastic artist amongst many others actually from America, and we're dealing direct with Julie now, and she designs these.
They're beautiful colours. And this is what you've made all those pieces with.
I've made loads of pieces from the Gemstones. I've made pieces from the frosted shrink plastic. But if you're using the Gemstones, actually that's Gemstones, that's the pink Gemstones I've just drawn on them.
Oh, lovely.
And that's the shiny side up. If I flip it over, you've got a different necklace on, altogether, because it's going to be like a frosted look.
Can I just read what's on the front here? So this is JewelleryMaker's Shrinkette, Gemtone Shrink Plastics, 4 sheets in the pink, yellow, blue and green. And she says, Shrinkette Gemtone Jewellery. In fact, let's hold it this way so we can both read it together then. Gemtone Jewellery Shrink Plastic is sanded on one side and shiny on the other. The plastic is transparent, so you may trace images onto the plastic. So you don't even have to have an ounce of, drawing ability
not
here.
At all. No.
You can cut out your shapes using regular scissors. Holes can be punched using paper hole punches, and 1/8 inch hole punch is recommended for the centre hole when making shrinkette beads. We have got a hole punch, by the way. The sanded side is perfect for mediums that require a toothy surface, such as coloured pencils. Many lightweight mediums can be used on this plastics, such as permanent markers, alcohol inks, permanent ink pads, and stencils and rubber stamps. Shrinkette plastic is shrinks about 50%, so colours will intensify 50% as well. When heating and shrinking, the plastic will curl and move as it shrinks down. When the shrinking has stopped moving on its own accord and has flattened back out, it is done shrinking and is ready to form. Okay, so it's at that point. For flat shapes, heat in an oven of 325 degrees Fahrenheit, place on a till foil, etc, etc. So you get this with the kit. You actually get these instructions with the kit.
And if you see at the bottom of those instructions, there's a little line there that say that if you go to JewelleryMaker website, you will find, and that's literally JewelleryMaker.com. That's it, there's nothing else to it.
So you can get an online tutorial?
Loads and loads and loads. She's very generous and she'll give you loads and loads and loads of many of these free tutorials. And she has got a style. The more you look at Julie's work, you'll be sort of in wonder at her type of style that she uses. That's what got me. It's very like, you know, if you're designing porcelain. Her designs are amazing.
So, I mean, I think that, though, about your jewellery, I mean, I can recognise most designers' jewellery immediately, and I think our viewers could do the same. So, how much, just to give me some sort of concept of what I can achieve from this kit, how much can I make? Because they're all A4 sheets in the 3 colours.
Well, it's all down to the size of your original template. So if you've got a humongous great flower, obviously you will probably get 4 of those out of it, but then you go down, and then I'll give you a tip in a minute on how to sort of look at a shape and then in your mind know roughly where it'll be when it's shrunk.
Linda, I've just heard what the price of these kits.
Oh, I missed that because I was yabbiting.
What are you expecting?
$12.99ish, something like that.
I was expecting 24, 25, $8.99.
It's incredible. I mean, these are unique to Jewellery Maker at the moment, as far as it was certainly in the UK.
Unbelievable.
Julie's are.
And listen, we've got the plain ones, but to have the colours as well, especially want to be the flora and fauna inspiration, they're gorgeous.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, to be honest, I'll show you how you can, well, I'll talk you through how you can also create that gemstone look as well. But obviously, if you've already got the thought process that's gone into designing the shrink plastic from somebody who has worked with it for years,
that's cool.
Then it's a winner.
Absolutely. I mean, acrylic, let's be honest, okay, acrylic, lovely, hard work. In comparison, it's much harder work, isn't it, acrylic jewellery?
Yeah, well, you need to laser cut it, etc.
Yeah, etc. I mean, I've seen your amazing acrylic pieces. It's harder work, isn't it?
Well, you need more equipment. You don't need hardly anything with this.
You need an oven.
You need a shrink, an oven, or a heat gun, something to colour it with, which is basically anything, and a pair of scissors.
I've not seen shrink plastic literally for years. I knew we'd actually delved back into shrink plastic, but on customer demand as well as global demand. But I mean, I'm going back years now, probably about 7, 8 years, the last time I saw shrink plastic. I didn't realise it was £8.99, or maybe it isn't. Do you know what? It's an amazing twist on jewellery, and this is why we always say, you know, in fact, someone said it the other day, I think it was on social media, I can't really remember. It's like, oh no, it's only genuine gemstones. No, jewellery is massive.
Oh yeah,
it's acrylic, it's ceramic.
Yeah, it's all
why
sorts.
not
Concrete.
plastic?
There's all sorts of mediums for jewellery. The thing about shrink plastic as well is that it's particularly those waterfall earrings. They look, when they're shrunk, it looks like lucite.
Yeah.
You know.
And I'm also thinking about, you know, our viewers do those fabulous wirework tree of lives. Can you imagine some of these cascaded from, like a wisteria?
Yeah, exactly. You can do that. Yeah, you can do that.
That would be beautiful.
That would be beautiful. I hadn't even given that a thought, which is where everybody will have a different inspiration and know with shrink plastic you'll be able to do it.
Do you know what I want to do with these colours? I want to make a mobile for Tiggy.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think that would be really sweet. Create like a floral mobile that she can sort of suspend above her cot. Now, we had only 100 of those available, so and they are flying. I was not imagining them to be £8.99. It's been a long time since I've done shrink plastic, but I wasn't expecting it to be. Look at that.
Well, those there, basically, that was the last sort of thing I did. And I'll mention it when it comes to demos, but basically those are bits and bobs I've put together from bits of shrink plastic that I had left over. Obviously, you want to use everything you can. So I just made up those various shapes and that, and then put them together. They can either be in your stash as pendant holders, as a pendant itself, the beginnings of Christmas decorations. So there's no waste at all because you can use all the small pieces and just keep them for decoration.
Absolutely. Now, we've moved on to the next kit, which includes ivory and gold. Oh, that's lovely.
They're glittered. Those are ivory and gold glitter.
Can you see that? Can you see the glitter on those?
It's very subtle, but it will wake up when you heat it.
Oh. So somebody's actually asked the question, can we put embossing powder and glitter on these?
Yeah, definitely. You can stamp on them. I will be bringing a show. We've ordered some stamps for a shrink plastic show to bring to you, but the stamps are going to be just Jewellery Maker stamps. You're not going to be able to get them anywhere else. And within that medium, obviously then you can use your embossing powders, etc. Then when we come to that show, I'll give you more tips on it. But if you want to do it now, shrink the piece before you heat the embossing powder.
Right, okay. Any question? Fran, it's not a silly question. I don't know. I wouldn't know either, so I'd be asking exactly the same. If you have any questions for Linda in regards to shrink plastic, if it's a new adventure for you, then text in, please do, because I would have known that question. Hello, Lorraine. Afternoon all. Would you be able to put the shrink plastic through a die cutting machine?
Oh, yes.
Oh, I feel like you've said something there which has rung a bell.
Yes, you can. If you have a die cut machine, whether it's a manual, electric or electronic, you can definitely put the shrink plastic through it and create, you know, any of the dies that you've already got. Yeah, absolutely. Make sure that they're fairly sizable. Again, if you let me just mention this quickly, and then it'll be in your head. Then, if you take a 6-inch ruler, which I think is that a 15 centimetre? Is it? Yeah, 15 centimetre ruler. It's, you know, money 6-inch ruler. And draw it on a piece of shrink plastic. Put all the markings on it, you know, the inches, the centimetres, etc. All the little lines. Shrink it. Then you'll see what, say, a 6-inch width shrink plastic will end up, because you can look at that ruler. So that's 6 inches there. The ratio to the shrinkage, you will see it.
Oh, look at those. Oh, they're beautiful little dandelion.
Also, you see the thing, I am not an artist. I can draw, but I'm not a precise, I don't do precision drawing. So, but as the piece shrinks, when you're actually drawing it, you think, oh my God, this will be hideous. But as it shrinks, it defines more, and it becomes really professional.
Well, I beg to differ, firstly, because I think you clearly are an amazing artist.
It's the definition, as
the
I
precision
say,
is
really
heightened.
Crisps up with the shrinking.
Like it would do, I suppose, with the colours. It sort of intensifies your drawing too.
Yeah.
Get hold of those for the gold. They're golden, like an ivory white colour. So those earrings, those beautiful earrings that you've made, I think are positively bridal. You know, I mean, some people would say, some people might go, oh, I love those. Are they Swarovski or are they gemstone? No, these are plastic, effectively.
And don't forget as well, with something like that, you can add anything that you already, you know, any gemstones. Don't be frightened of putting gemstones.
No.
With shrink plastic, you know, you're making jewellery here. You're making things to wear and adorn you. So you don't have to keep gemstones to gemstones. You can use anything in your, see the lot, everything.
No, already job done for you. Look.
Yeah, Julie does these. Yeah, these.
These are Julie's. These are Julie's. You get all these lovely shapes. So they shrink down. What was the sizes they said?
Julie says 50%, which I think is it's sort of, that's the ratio of 7 times smaller almost. I know that doesn't work out mathematically, but if I say 7 times smaller, then I say basically think 50%.
Okay, and you've got shapes in here like flowers, you've got angel wings in here as well, I don't know if you can see that, feather-like designs. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
These are pre-cut in shrink plastic, and also within that packet have you got the printout of the shapes?
I've got this. Is that what you were talking about?
No, it's okay. That's going to come up later. These are the 21 pre-cut shapes that Julie has done herself.
21? So these are big
this
sizes.
is for the beginner. This is something that you can then just draw straight onto, paint onto, pastel straight onto, and then you can see the hole in the middle's already been cut as well. You've got an extra hole in top.
So that's
bottom.
what these are from, Linda.
Yeah.
You've made this necklace from these.
That one is all from those, yeah.
Oh, so okay, so you can literally colour on them.
Oh gosh, yes.
Colour with what? Like a felt tip pen?
You can colour with anything. Honestly, acrylic paint.
We've got what? Sorry. We've got pastel pencils that you can use.
Colouring pencils. You can use pencil pencils. You can use acrylic markers. You can use alcohol inks. You can use. There isn't a medium that exists that you can't use. And I tell you something. If you use a metallic, right, a silver or a gold marker, when you heat it, the metallic in the silver and the gold bubbles, so you get a gold leaf.
I want to have a go. Oh, look, I can see that you're describing just
on
here.
One of the dangly
yeah,
ones,
look.
yeah.
Can you see? I'll be really careful. Look, these are the pre-cut shapes.
Now, those are probably shapes that I've cut using Julie's templates. You see how it's bubbled?
Yes.
See, and it's almost like as if it's been gold leafed.
I was admiring these earlier on. It is almost three-dimensional. Linda, these are just gorgeous. They're absolutely stunning. You know, whilst you're demoing, can I do a bit of colouring?
Of course you can. I mean, you know, talking about children as well, obviously supervised children under the age of about 12, I would have thought. When my grandchildren come around, they do shrink plastic a lot, you know, and Willow would absolutely love it.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Theatre as well.
Yeah, and she loves creating and jewellery, so absolutely. I was thinking exactly the same. I might have to get her some of these. She'll have a lot of fun. Back to school tomorrow, though, isn't she? So it's a weekend job that will be. Okie dokie. What next? Sorry, to my right, we've got your frosted shrinkies and the clear shrinkies. Crystal clear. Oh, there's a lot.
Yeah, there is. With the crystal clear ones, then you can obviously trace around a template, etc., your shapes and whatever. Also, when you've got any little snippets that have been left over, I'm talking about odd shapes, whatever, don't throw them away, shrink them, because you could always use them with a new resin, and, you know, nothing will go to waste. If you want to colour, I mean, these look like crystal when they're shrunk.
Oh, do they?
If you want to colour them, just use a very lightweight sandpaper and just put that little bit of buffing on it so that the colour will then cling.
So if I just flip this around, now, by the way, over 150 of these sold out on the initial launch, and they haven't been seen since then. So you can trace or rubber stamp, colour, cut, bake. Wow, that's what it says across the front. But also, they're almost like stained glass windows, aren't they? You could actually use them as maybe in your sort of dream catchers and wind chimes and those kind of things. They're amazing.
But I mean, you're talking about wind catchers and things, dream catchers and wind chimes and things. Yesterday at the hairdresser's, her daughter's getting married next year, and she's having like a country garden, cottage garden look.
Wedding.
And Jane was telling me that they're creating dream catchers and things from shrink plastic because her daughter's an actual artist.
Wow.
She says, you want to see the things that she's creating. It's just, you couldn't buy them.
Yeah, well, that's it. Every single one's one of a kind. I'm surprised by this. And Tom, you and I didn't get a chance to prep, did we? Because obviously I wasn't originally planned to be on this afternoon. It was meant to be the lovely Sherilyn. But I'm delighted to be here. $5.99.
Incredible.
6 sheets. A4 sheets. Am I right in saying that?
Yep.
Yeah. A4 sheets. Even the kiddies could do this, obviously supervised, especially with the baking of them. But the actual creativity, if they're confident with a pair of scissors, they could cut away at that.
Exactly.
There's no sharp edges.
I should have brought it in actually, but the twin granddaughters, they were around a few weeks ago, and I got the shrink plastic out. So they basically scribbled on an A4 sheet. So when I looked over to them, I said, OK, go a bit wild with your colours and get more than, you know, get your crayons, whatever it was, and just scribble all over. And then we cut shapes from that A4 after it had been scribbled all over. And you know, it made fantastic jewellery.
I bet,
Be a lovely idea, say, for a granny to have with the children and then to present to mum a piece of jewellery that, you know, is the kiddies either images or just scribble.
That's lovely.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that because it's quite sentimental. Absolutely, that's a fab idea, and it's like impressionist art at the end of the day.
You'd be surprised how incredibly thought out it looks.
Yeah, I bet. $5.99 gets you 6 of your crystal clear sheets. We had 150 of these in the initial launch, and they sold out. Stock up on these. Okay, let's bring you now. This is the frosted. Ooh, it's lovely. Oh, it's beautiful. So why do I need frosted? Why would I need clear or colours? I mean, I can see that these have got the sort of matte texture on the front and then they're shiny on the reverse. And again, I've got the 6 sheets. But does it change the look of the actual piece?
Basically, the frosted, you can use it as is.
Yeah.
So you can cut shapes from it. I mean, that's what those lucite-looking earrings are made from. It's just literally, sorry, Paul, these. They're just made out from cutting shapes, little shapes with the frosted.
Stunning.
So you get, the back is quite shiny and transparent, and then you get the top that's got this frosted effect. Now, on Shrink Classic, the frosted sheets are possibly, I would categorically say the frosted sheets are your most useful. They're the most stable piece of Shrink Plastic that you need to have in your stash. Because trust me, once you start playing...
so this is the essential, you'd say,
this is a total essential. Once you start playing with Shrink Plastic, you won't be able to stop. I promise you, you will not be able to stop. And the frosted is what you can use any colour medium on, and it will adhere to the Shrink Plastic, no problem. You can even do an alcohol ink pour on it. You could actually use alcohol ink pens, and then wait a few seconds, let them dry off, and then whatever you want to do.
Do I colour on the if I wanted to write something or draw
on the frosted?
On the frosted part, not the shiny part.
No,
okay.
But you will still see that same image on the other side.
Okay, so it still is quite clear.
Yeah.
Amazing, I'm going to have a little go with these. So this is the essential that Linda's saying, and all you need, £4.99, goodness me, that's amazing. All you basically need is an oven,
a
few of your marker pens, which we can bring you as well.
I mean, most of us have got an oven.
Yeah, scissors.
Scissors, obviously, or your colouring mediums. I think we're bringing the heat gun.
Yes.
And that is probably... As far as I'm concerned, that's my go-to, is the heat gun, because I can actually see what's happening to that Shrink Plastic.
And does it happen quicker?
If you're going to put it in the oven, you're going to be doing about 350 Fahrenheit. And it'll only take 1 or 2 minutes, but it's much, much quicker with the heat gun, more controllable. And if you want to mould it, obviously, then you haven't got to get it out of the oven. And by the time you put it down on your workstation, it's cooled somewhat, and it won't mould anymore. But it's more immediate with the heat gun.
Amazing! I can't wait. I can't literally taking us through this. And now I'm going. Items are still available. If you have any questions, they are absolutely welcomed. I'm learning with you. Add them to your order and keep an eye on the graphics, because we will bring, for example, the heat gun, the pens, all of those up, and you can add them. Nothing is breaking the bank right now, which is exciting.
Absolutely not. No, this is a very doable hobby. It's also a hobby that will, in a lot of ways, take over your hobby life, as it were, because it's just infinite. There's nothing that you can't do with it.
They look like little glass beads.
Yeah, I mean, it really is. It's incredible.
Beautiful.
I mean, I've got here, I've done a few... this has got a chunk out of it, by the way. But if you want to just be, let's say, you are a bit of a random person like what I am, asymmetric random, then you can, any shape will shrink. When you're cutting out any shape, the only thing to possibly avoid are sharp points, because that's where the Shrink Plastic will sort of go to and immediately curl, and it could stick a little bit. So all you've got to do is just make them slightly rounded. So if you're going around an image, say a star image, and you've got your sharp points, just take the scissors and do a little snip on the end of each of those stars, each of the points, just so that they are slightly straightened out or curved even. That's the only thing that you need to worry about. When we go and doing the actual shrinking now, is the sort of theatre of it, and it's also the time when I first started doing it, is the panic sets in. And sometimes you will get pieces that will shrink, but do you know what? it's fixable, but it's also, you haven't used very much, you haven't spent a lot of money doing that, so just do it again. You'll soon get the hang of the actual shrinking and how long it takes. So let's just say I'm going to be using, we've got some shapes, templates coming up. Okay, I've got the pink gemstone shrink plastic here. Now, Debbie Bulford kindly has done loads of templates for us now, which are going to be, I think that, well, I'm sure they are there on the show. Not only has, great.
The ones we were seeing is on the screens.
Not only have we got the, this is cut out, now this isn't shrink plastic, this is mylar, it's a stenciling material. So Debbie has cut out several stencils. She's also left you with the frame of those stencils so that you can also, if you want to, you can draw within the shape. I'll show you that in a moment, but this is the actual, now all you literally do, I've got just a black marker pen here, and then you can use any colour you like, you can use pencil, crayon, whatever, and I'm just going to go all the way around this image. Let me just move that slightly so I can just get out of your way. So I'm just going around. Don't worry again about, you know, it being absolutely totally perfect, because the actual shrinking process, you can't see that very well, can you? So if I just tip that a bit, if I put my hand under it, see, there's the image, okay? Now, you can draw more images on there. Now, if I just move that a moment and put that there, you can see the image better. Now, all I'm going to do now is, I mean, you can look at images, you can look at sort of, you could look at take inspiration from absolutely anything, but really think about colour with shrink plastic. So all I'm going to do with this is straightly off the top of my headly. I'm just going to sort of do little black dots. I'm doing it really quickly. I'm just going to do little black dots into that little sort of heart shape. And again, I'm not being at all fancy with it at all, or careful. And then say here, I might just elongate that a little bit, again, quite roughly and sharply. Get another colour, we'll use a red now, and we'll put a few dots around here. See how quickly the pattern as such, very random pattern. You can be very, you can actually be really, do a lot of drawing on it, you can do a lot of shapes that almost, you know, match. You can look at porcelain and things like that, give you a lot of inspiration on patterns. Like my nan, she worked in that, I think this is where I probably get it from. She worked in the Coalport factory decorating the plates, and every time I do this I think of her, and I think that's where I'm sure that's where it comes from. She was a little wisp of a lady, and yet, my God, what an artist that lady was. So I'm just going to do a little few more, like so, and then you can, if you want to, actually I could use the orange again, you could just go around. You see how this is a glitter one? This is a glitter pen. Go all the way around the edge of my image, just like that. Okay, now, I imagine that's all the way around, then I would then cut that out. When you cut it out, remember that it's quite taut, shrink plastic is. So when you come to, let me just cut that completely across there, because that's still a little bit wet on that side. If you can't wait and you've got some ink there that is hasn't dried, just take your heat gun and from a very sort of about 10 inches high, just dry that off somewhat. Don't get it right down, it'll start to shrink. Then when you are cutting, if you just take your scissors and go into that little point there, don't turn your scissors because you will crack the shrink plastic. So simply just go in from the other side and go in, okay? So we're going to go, then we can pick it up and go around and then turn the plastic, not the scissors, and go into that area, and then again come up from the other side and again go in, okay? Right, so you go all the way around and cut it out like that. Right, now I've got some that I prepared earlier. So we'll do this rather large shape here. Now this is just a black mark, you know, sort of doodle art and things like that. Just put several squiggly lines onto it, very random, could be all in one colour. I could actually colour in parts of these little shapes that are in there, but there is a necklace on there that I did using this sort of work, which is basically doodle art. Now all I'm going to do now is I'm going to pop, I don't know whether we've got any moulds left actually. We have had these on the shows previously. These are JewelleryMaker, excuse the state of mine, so well used. These are JewelleryMaker's moulds. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put that onto that little pin there. Don't worry if you haven't got the moulds, we are getting them back in again shortly, plus new ones, cabochon moulds and tassel moulds and all sorts. And then take your heat gun. Now I'm going to use my Ranner's pliers just to stabilise. Now I'm going to turn this on let me just pull it a bit closer to me. On the heat gun, which I think we're coming up in a second, you've got a little stand on it, right, so that you can put it down. And also it has it's the off switch, which is in the middle, and then you've got a lesser temperature and a lesser power of the on the blow of the gun on the little one figure there. But there, when you've got two little lines, that's where it's hotter and quicker. Right, here we go.
And does that plug in? It plugs into the mains. Oh,
yeah, it plugs in.
So we've put the pens on your screens for those of you that are waiting for that as well. I've just been having a play with those pastel pens. They're passing over. It's still wet though. But they're really lovely colours, aren't they?
If in a little while, when that's dried off, you can shrink it, can't you?
Will you have a shrink?
Oh gosh, yes.
I've just put that together. Just off your little pastel pens.
You see, I mean, it's not just jewellery, is it? You can make key rings, you can make, you know, as you say, mobiles, all sorts of things. Yeah, it's as good as your imagination.
I'm waiting for it to dry before I put the arms on, all right?
That's a lovely little logo, that, isn't it?
Yeah, but shrunk, that will look cute.
It will.
That's what I'm hoping. $19.99. So hang on a minute, we're talking about a medium that you can get started in for what, considerably less than £50.
Oh yes. Oh yeah, and the world's your oyster with it, literally. As I keep on and on and on saying, it's completely infinite. It's down to your imagination, creativity, and also you don't have to be an artist. You know, I remember introducing this to Sheila, and she said, "I can't draw." I said, "No, well, I'm not very good at it." "Oh, yeah, you are. No, I can't draw." She said, "Anyway, she's just hooked on it now, and you do not have to be an artist." Anyway, I am now going to pop this in for time purposes only. I'm just going to put this on the hottest. So I'll turn that on. You can hear that now. And then I'm just going to hold it about a couple of inches above. Once it starts to shrink, it will go quite alarmingly all of a sudden, and see it's starting now. So I'm just going to stabilise that a little there so it doesn't come off of my stand. See how it curves? Don't panic. Don't panic, Mrs. Mannering. She's panicking. So I'm just going on, don't panic. Just fun. It is fun.
So you have to direct it with the gun?
Not really, no. You don't have to direct it with the gun. What I'm going to do now is I'm just going to just...
Oh, you can open it out again and touch it?
Yeah, but it's
hot.
Yeah, just leave it 10 seconds. Okay?
Us ladies will be all right with asbestos fingers.
Asbestos hands, yeah.
I made my granddaughter's handprints, then turn them into little key rings. Lily, that's a lovely idea. Lovely idea.
We'll just pop that one back.
I want to get involved in the shrink plastic. It's fab. Doggy paw prints, absolutely. All your pets.
If your dog is up for having, like, you know, putting your doggy paw print onto a stamping block and then stamping, that would be amazing.
Well, you know,
I'll put that away now. You see, it's
lovely.
Down to the size.
Can I just point out as well?
All I'm going to do is I'm going to pop the top on that one now.
What's this?
This is one of the moulding We've had them a couple of 3 times, and they will be back. Julie's making us a load as we speak. So if I take that off now, you see that has now domed it. So if I take that off completely, now if I flip that over, you can see that that's domed. And can you see how the imagery? Can you see how the imagery has defined and become really quite professional? It looks like it has been done by an artist who knows what they're doing. Now, what you've got to do now is you can basically pop that onto, I've got a head pin here. Let me get, I've got a beautiful Swarovski here. Let me pop my head pin through. Oh, it's gone through that. So what you do then, if I normally use a piece of wire, I've used the round nose pliers here, haven't I? So what I would do is I would take my head pin and coil that back. If you've got 1mm wire, it'll go through there perfectly. I'm just going to chop off that little bobble on the end, and then I'm going to pop that through that centre hole, and then actually what I'm going to do is the other way around. No, let's go back to the beginning. Let's put the head pin through the bead. That's much tidier. So I've got this Swarovski bead here. You can use absolutely anything at all. And then pop that, silly me, I don't know why I did that in the first place, but pop that through. So you've got your centre. And then all you need to do then is to take the residue of the head pin and do what I just did and roll that back to the flower or the image, and then you have got a part there where you can put it onto a chain or via a jump ring, or you can put it onto thread or whatever. Now also, I haven't really put that tight enough. Let's just tighten that up a little bit. But you'll have a piece of jewellery made in probably less than an hour. Now you can also, with that, you could make a smaller version of that shape and start to layer them inside. So you have very much then got a 3D look. So just try everything and anything. I mean, we've got another one here that I will just quickly do that I have done with, I use a different mould, that I've done just very, very quickly, just with crayon. You can see how light I've done that. We've got the hole punch, and going straight to the centre, and then just give that a press, take that off, and there's my beautiful centre hole. Now with this hole, this rotary hole punch, you can see the wheel there. Each one of those, it goes from 2mm right the way up to 4.5mm. So I forgot now, I think, what did Julie say? I think it said something like
50 times, wasn't it? Oh, 6mm, 6. Let me read it. Hang on. I'm sure she said 6. It's the information's are on here, so it says keep talking and I'll tell you.
But to be honest, your shrink plastic. Okay, now this is a hole. This is a rotary hole punch that you can use on numerous mediums, but the shrink plastic will, by the nature of it being just that, gets stuck just there. But what you do is you just push it down. 1/8 of an inch. 1/8 of an inch, right. So you just push it down, and inside here is a little chamber, okay? And that's where all those residues, those tiny little parts that you cut out as the hole, they all drop in there, which I think is absolutely brilliant. And then you just shake them out, obviously. So very, very quickly, let me take this other mould. That one over there. If you don't want to have a hole in the say you want the hole at the top, then put that hole in first there, and then put that onto the pin on the mould. But if you don't want any holes in it at all, then you can just use the mould without the pin. That's the beauty of it. It does 2 jobs. So I'm just going to put the pin in and then pop that down again, and then taking the heat gun. Now we can kind of, this is a slightly different shape of a petal. Just move it round slightly until you see, you see within seconds that it's starting to move. So just stabilise it a little bit. It is a bit startling, I know, but the idea of shrink plastic is it will make these, and you could actually, sorry, let me turn it off. I could actually leave it there if I wanted to, because that would give me some texture with, it's not completely shrunk, but it's really got a lovely shape and it's really twisted in places. I could use that now in a necklace so that I could really bubble that necklace instead of having just, you know, your complete sort of one-sided shape. But now if I put it back on, it will continue to go back to what it was initially, but see, it's moving again. So you can stop and start. If you're not happy with the shape when you've finished even moulding it, then just take the heat gun back to it and it'll flatten out again. You see it again, I'll show you now. I'll just turn it off. I'll take the accompanying top of the mould, pop that on, let the teeth sort of go into the little slots and give that a little push down. Now this is a fluted mould, okay? So we've got sort of a fluted effect now. And you can see that was done, that actual shrink plastic was cut in about in about 50 seconds at the most, coloured in about 10 seconds, and it's come out really quite pretty. So if I take that off, that's the frosted side. That's a really quick one. And again, you know, you can put your, you can layer them. You can layer them using different shapes. If I flip it over, I've got the shiny side.
Amazing.
Which is actually gives you a different texture and a different look. And on the shiny side, the colours are that little bit deeper.
So it's gorgeous. It does amplify the colour, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
And you're so right. You don't have to be the most incredible artist to work with this.
You don't have to be an artist at all, in any way, shape or form.
No.
You really don't. I mean...
can you shrink that one? No. I'm sandwiched in, but like
Right,
just to put it on a key ring or something simple. And I did something. I mean, colouring away. Just think, right, do really simple drawing, something like that, which I'm thinking would be quite cute.
Well, I think this is...
That was using these pens, by the way, which I know that Tom, you brought to air. These are the Pintor pastels. They're great. You have to the pens you have to kind of pump first to get the actual ink down into the actual tip itself. You get 6 colours, a mixture of your purples, blues, this lovely almost Amazonite-esque colour, lemon, and then you have the pink and white there too. $9.99, and they literally are so satisfying to work with.
Well, of course it is, because it's completely... You've got an A4 sheet of shrink plastic, which is totally got nothing else on it, and then whatever it finishes up with is yours. It's completely unique.
Nobody else is going to have that.
Nobody else has got it. No.
No. It's going to be. I'm going to have a unique keyring of my own here.
Totally. So what I'm doing, I'm just sort of rounding off those corners. Okay.
Okay.
Let's get those out of the way.
Does that have to be perfectly precise?
Now, what we'll do is we will put you a hole. Do you want it in the centre or on the side?
On the side, so I can put it in some keys.
Yeah, so we'll put the hole there.
Pop them on a little key ring to go on my car keys.
Right. So now we're not going to use any moulds or anything like that with this one, obviously, because we want it, which actually is a good demonstration. This is quite a large piece.
Oh, have I put you on the spot now?
No, it will sort of just take that tiny bit longer, and I'm going to be really careful with it because I don't want to spoil your masterpiece.
It took me 5 minutes, not even.
Yeah, so, right, we'll just...
So we circle all the way around?
Yeah, I'm just literally warming the shrink plastic first, not keeping the gun still, because obviously the gun then will just shrink it in one place and it could tend to bow. But it's working now because you can see it starting to move. So I'm just going to put the scissors there, my pliers there. Just once it starts to move and starts to go into this sort of panic stations, then it's not going to, it won't take very long. I'll just move that up a little bit. You will honestly get the feel of it And see the colours are really deepening and defining. Yeah, they've gone really vivid.
It doesn't matter if it bunches together?
No, no, no. If it actually does stick, right, anywhere, just let it cool for about 20 seconds.
Relax it.
And then click it back. It will click back. What are we going to do? So what we're going to do
I was not expecting it to go that small.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? So if I just sort of continue... That's so cute. Now what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to take... I've got some
jump rings, that's on my
here.
piece.
I'm just going to flatten that.
I'm loving that.
There you go.
I just do key rings. Look how lovely that is. Yeah, if you did all the craft fairs and everything, they would fly. You could customise them.
Like. The back is a little bit different. Look, a little bit more muted. And now we've got something that is so incredibly personal. You know, the children and Mummy's designed it and made it.
I love it.
It's so cute, isn't it? So it just goes to show you that if anybody says, can you do this, the answer is yes.
With shrink plastic, the answer's pretty much everything.
Yeah.
Everything. I love it. I'm sold. I want to get involved in this medium. It's fun, isn't it? A lot of fun. Now, if you do want more ideas, maybe you're thinking, you know what? I don't know. I wouldn't know where to begin with this. I don't know. I'm not really confident in my drawing or anything. That's fine. We can actually help you again because this is called Shrink, Shrank, Shrunk. Say it fast. Go on then. Shrink, shrank, shrunk. Shrink, shrunk, shrunk. Shrink, shrunk, shrunk. Make stylish shrink plastic jewellery. And this is written by Kathy Sheldon, co-author of Falala Felt. I'm not even joking. I am not even joking. Fast, fresh and fun shrink plastic jewellery. I tell you what, she is desperate for me to trip up on air, isn't she? Popular with kids for decades, shrink plastic is back, an all grown up and exciting trend in jewellery making. You can now buy many types of shrink plastic in craft stores and online. Best-selling craft author Kathy Sheldon teaches you to draw, colour, stamp and even print designs and photos onto the plastic itself. Oh, you could trace a photo. That would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, nothing that you can't do. I promise you, there really isn't. You know, I've been known to trace things actually off my iPad, just to gently lay the shrink plastic on it and trace around an image.
I'm going to get a photograph and trace faces, almost create
this book is brilliant, okay? There aren't that many shrink plastic books on the market. There are a few. This is the one I bought about 3 years ago, and it's my shrink plastic Bible. It gives you can see all the information that you need, and there's not a lot, but all the go-tos, the what-ifs, how do I rescue this, what do I use for that, they're all there. At the back of the book, you've also got templates that you can print and obviously enlarge if you want to. And basically, it's a guide in simplistic form. I love the fact that there's a recipe on one side and a picture on the other side. So that's how I like my recipe books.
That's absolutely gorgeous. There's the flowers, or three-dimensional flowers, shaped flowers. These are beautiful. I mean, what a lovely gift, Linda. I mean, if I got $14.99, this, one of the shrinkette packs, maybe a packet of the pens and the gun. Again, it's not... Yes, OK, it's a very generous present, but it's one that... It's a whole new hobby, a gift to yourself, of course.
I mean, it's a lot of fun, you know. You just get the family.
Get everybody involved.
Obviously, what I did forget to mention, we're out of stock at the moment, is you need a heat-proof mat.
Okay, but you could probably
do it without a heat-proof mat.
No.
Unfortunately, they haven't come in on time.
Okay, but hopefully we'll be bringing those to you very shortly. If they are on order, aren't they? So, can you transfer? Can you print a picture from what? A material? I don't understand the question. Can you read it out? I don't understand the question, so here you go. Could you transfer a picture to the shrink material from your printer?
Yes, basically you can. What you need, not this shrink plastic, there is, within the same manufacturers, there's an inkjet printing plastic. Right. So buy the inkjet printer plastic, and exactly, you can transfer then via the printer.
Cool.
Yeah.
We need to get some of those then,
Yeah.
don't we?
Yeah.
Amazing. I'm absolutely loving this medium, Linda. It's a lot of fun, isn't it?
Well, it is a lot of fun. And also at the end of it, you can be as crazy as you like, or you can also get quite sophisticated as well with it.
Well, that necklace, that floral necklace, I mean, every single one of these, I think, this, that length of chain, I mean, look how beautiful that is.
I mean, I'm desperate to do I mean, that actually isn't a piece of jewellery. That's just showing all of those sort of Christmas decorations, or
hang
you
in
know,
the window.
use up the bits and put it there, make dream catchers, all sorts of things. But really pretty, and a really good way to start playing around with the shrink plastic and the colouring mediums to see what they do.
Absolutely, use your findings. I mean, that necklace, that floral necklace, wow, that's absolutely incredible. And it's layering all of those shapes that we had to you. Do make sure you check out your baskets and stay where you are. Thank you so much, Linda.
That's a pleasure.
I'm completely hooked on shrink plastic, and we're getting involved with you. That's amazing. My basket's already open, so I might as well, in for a penny, in for a pound. Coming up, though, Jewellery Makers, we have got your viewer's choice in the next hour. It's all going to be locked and loaded. You can get interactive. You can tell me what you'd like to see, and we bring them to record low prices. Join Linda and I after this.
Throughout September, we have
Pop sockets in different gemstones.
The launch of square and half round wire.
A new technique using gemstone donuts.
Ombre shell pearl.
needle-felted furry friends.
World exclusive bead boards.
Sterling silver celestial stacking rings.
10mm satellites.
The large loom back in stock with new patterns.
A spooktacular and out-of-this-world acrylic range.
New sparkling gemstone pegs and mount designs.
Chain making with some special new tools.
An out-of-this-world loomed purse design.
Half tennis slider bracelets.
Gemstone face rollers.
Dazzling diamond kits.
Custom cut amber for a special seed bead project.
Velvet packaging.
My 60th DVD launch.
Heart chakra gemstones.
The return of base metal gallery wire.
A buzzing booklet launch.
The launch of a new finish pressed bead design.
Closed jump rings.
Jewellery Makers, we love hearing your views and getting your feedback, so you've spoken and we've listened. From Friday the 3rd of September, the 1 o'clock hour will be a viewer's choice hour and the 2 o'clock hour will be the afternoon masterclass. So you can sit back and relax and enjoy a crafternoon with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
So, next Monday, you've got me all day. That's right, from 8 o'clock in the morning till 5 o'clock in the afternoon, you lucky, lucky people. I've called the day Carol Day. I don't know if that's what the name is, but I'm calling it Carol Day. We've got Sheila in the morning. Right, we've got a bright and beautiful showcase featuring a brand new opal strand. That sounds good. Gemstone coins. We've got a pearl chain bumper kit. Something else happening on the morning. Michael Wolf bringing you a viewer's choice hour in the 12 o'clock hour. The afternoon we've got Monica, we've got Grecian necklaces, pearl and shell pearl showcase, rice beads and ropes and so much more. Do you know what? Just join me. It's Carol Day on Monday.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day?
Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee.
Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, this is where you get interactive with us here in the studio. So get your text messages in. Anything that you want me to bring to air, text us 78070. Start your text with James Studios to make sure it comes to us. If everything is locked and loaded. Is that right, Neri? You can see it all available on the website. Now, items like your star buys will be crashing lower. They will be going lower. Let me move that out of the way. But there's loads of goodies in here. Your essential findings, you got some of your preciosa, you got some of your gemstones. First order, you get £5 off you. Scroll down, so you go, oh, I fancy that. I can check it out right now, or I can ask Elle to bring it to air. Either or. It's very interactive, and also we get to chat to you. Lovely Linda's going to help me with the viewer's choice as well. She's going to be showing some of the boxes that she's got over there. So, yeah, any items that grab your attention, you go, I want to look closer, I want to see that closer, then you know what to do. You can also message us online too. Star buys. Oh, I tell you what. Think about kunzite. Think about rose quartz. Think about morganite. Think about lepidolite, as we've mentioned that gemstone recently as well. They ooze femininity because of that gorgeous pink blush colour. I mean, I'm looking at this next thing, and it's like a bouquet. You know, on Mother's Day, you start seeing those spring-like colours in your bouquets of flowers, your tulips and your carnations. And I'm not great with the flowers, but those lovely floral light pinks. This next star buy is that personified in a gorgeous gemstone. I actually chose this strand to go with one of Claire McDonald's kits some time ago now. She turned them into, she loved it. She teamed it into the really lovely angel, wirework angels. I think you had it on your shift side. The little wirework angel that she actually created. It was this colour. It was this colour that I chose in the kit. She was like, oh, what a pretty colour. It is really unique. Now, I will give you all a heads up. Items are already flying out on the website. Yeah, and I don't blame you, because it's like basically going, oh, it can be a free-for-all. You can go, oh, I have that. Items do get limited very quickly in your viewer's choice hour. So this is your, I'm going to say lilac pink, because for me it's more pink than it is lilac. It's such a beautiful colour, isn't it? I mean, look at that. Imagine that with black spinel. You've got something very Victoria's Secret-esque. Haven't you?
Asian provocateur-esque as well.
Oh yeah, look at us going for the lingerie.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, at this level of quartzite, it's almost got like that glow like chalcedony has.
There you are, job done.
It's very stylish, isn't it?
That really is, isn't it?
Sort of being 10mm rounds as well, I think that's what does it on these strands, is the fact that they are apologising to nobody.
No,
and they're
absolutely.
very catwalky, very I'm a confident woman type of statement.
Definitely. I mean, you might know that. Yes, I think you do. I think I've shared it. I think I've teased our lovely Liam about it a few times. So a couple of Thursdays ago, he'd booked no, it wasn't Thursday. It was a weekend. He was meant to be filming, literally, because he does freelance work as well, a Victoria's Secret catwalk. Liam was, yeah, I'm not joking. He was going to be there with the likes of Miranda Kerr and the Kardashians, you know, with all the feathers and the gorgeous lingerie and whatnot. So he's like, yeah, that's what I'm doing on that day. And then guess what? They changed the date. So instead of having all the goddesses that are the Victoria's Secret models, he had me. I was like, I can put feathers in my hair if you want, Liam. But I think the reason why I'm sharing that story is because I think it is very, very Victoria's Secret, which is all about colour and flamboyancy, and it's fun, this strand.
Do you not think it's like a really, really good kunzite as well?
That would be the best kunzite ever.
Because of that sort of cloudy effect you've got in there.
It's beautiful.
It is beautiful.
Now, this is not under £5 though, is it? And this is an under £5 viewer's choice hour. So let's squeeze it. Squeeze it under £5. Just buy a little bit though. Just buy a little. Or maybe buy a long way. £2.92.
That's a funny price, Tom.
Yeah, we've squeezed, that's why.
That's
absolutely squeezed it. If you want to use this with the black gemstones, they're number 51 on your on the website right now. It's lovely, isn't it? And you know, it is, like you say, unapologetically feminine.
Yeah, totally. Absolutely, totally. I mean, it's just... It's, you know, afternoon tea, that comes to mind, with a little floral 50s looking little dress, little short cardigan, fabulous look.
Yeah, like a, what do they call them, wiggle dresses?
Yeah,
that would be lovely,
dress,
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
A little wiggle dress, Ryan. You know what one of those is, don't you? Yeah, I think the idea is that you
haven't lived, Ryan. You just haven't lived.
No, we need to get you a wiggle dress.
Not you specifically, but
it's fab, isn't it? I love this colour, and like I said, I gravitated towards it when I was making kits for our Claire, and I teamed that weirdly against black then as well. Not £9.99, £2.92 today, and I blame you for multi-buying. I mean, imagine that with a really lovely crisp, like even something really simple like black trousers and a black vest.
Really nice.
It's so cool. It's so cool.
Really, really nice. Yeah.
Move over, Victoria's Secret models.
Definitely. I mean, if you've got, you know, what you're wearing is very sort of young and very colourful and whatever. So you need something quite special for jewellery. You can't argue with that look. So this is what you need. You need to get the colour, but in dressing it plainly.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Keep dialing through. I was just literally clicking on see if I can click on an image. We've got a request for number 52. A rose quartz cabochon star. Okay, let's do that right now. Number 52? Is it in a pouch? Oh, it is. Ooh. It's in a pouch. It's under £5. Surely we'll be paying £5 for the pouch. There it is, little pochette. And there is your lovely, is it drilled? Let me see. Yes. Top drilled, very discreetly drilled as well. Let me get rid of that because I was going to show you Victoria's Secrets and I don't want to be looking at them. After I've just been stuffing my face. That's not what you need to see. Speaking of femininity, your gorgeous rose quartz in your little puffy cabochon here. If I turn it towards you, you can just about see. I don't know, it's very discreetly carved, sort of drilled. Where is it? Where have you gone? There it is. Turn around. There's a drill hole just here that you could pop all of your jump rings through. Comes within the pochette, so maybe, I don't know, you could be thinking it might be for your little star. It might be stars, hearts and flowers are still absolutely massive in the jewellery making industry. Under £5. Again, you do get that little velvet pouch as well. How lovely is that? It's a 9-carat solitaire. Earlier on, for your deal of the day today, we had those amazing sterling silver chains. Pop one of those, suspend it from your sterling silver chain. Job done. You've just made yourself some fine jewellery. The gemstone of unconditional love and friendship. You're basically getting 2 items for less than £5. Hello, Lynn, saying, hi, Al, Linda and team. Could I see number 47 and 11? You most certainly can.
I think you've got 11 and I have 47, Al.
Well, do you want to go first?
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. So...
Is it the box?
Yeah. Take it away, Linda.
We have got some beautiful sort of travel storage, or let me say... Really, if you're gifting, particularly gifting to a jewellery maker, or use it yourself for when you go on these wonderful cruises and things that we're all going to be going on soon. Gorgeous black box. Really beautifully made. Listen, listen, this is what we need to listen to. Listen, yeah, listen. What? See?
Yes.
Literally. I got my finger in the way the first time. I just pinched my finger on it. So when you open it, obviously you've got this.
Other way. Hang on, that's upside down.
Is that upside down?
So take the thingy off.
I'll take
the
the
other
thingy
way,
off.
because you've got a velvet.
I've got the velvet thing, but you could see actually then, couldn't you? That
the holes.
You can actually see the holes there, which you can't see on the velvet. So now I'll put it back in. So you've got the little tag on there to remove them. Easily, and then you've also got the little. I mean, how many pairs of earrings can you get in there? 1, 2, 3, 1, 5, 15.
15 pairs of earrings, or a suite of jewellery, because you can also suspend the likes of your bracelets and your necklace.
Well, once you've got a chain, you know, a chain tangles. But if you you don't have to have the full length of the chain in packaging. You can actually put most of the chain behind. As long as you have got part of that chain trapped, it won't tangle.
Absolutely,
so it's perfect for that.
Well, I've got number 11 for you then, Lynn. This is the earring and the pendant box from that same Sienna collection. Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. And we actually brought you the larger box yesterday in that same collection. And we were saying it really does make a difference how you present your jewellery. If you make these fantastic creations, you know, rather than just giving it in a little bag, actually presenting it. If I can just slide my fingernails there, you can see the 2 little divots. That's where you will suspend your pendant stroke chain from. It actually folds over, so like Linda just said, it's literally if you feed the pendant just here, imagine it going through the box itself. That means it's not going to tangle as well. And we're not far away from Christmas. Let's say it as it is. Those of you that maybe have to sort of plan your Christmas events, then I've started buying already.
Well, wouldn't that be nice actually? That's just the right size to hang on a tray.
Yeah, oh lovely.
A little gift tray, or you know, your little Christmas table gifts.
Lovely. Well, I bought some of our Murano glass pendants. Yes, was it yesterday or the day before? I don't know. Anyway, I bought a couple of those because I want to give them as Christmas gifts. Now, they don't come with a box, so and I want a box for sure, so this is the kind of thing that I would absolutely be presenting those in. $3.99 only. Boxes are expensive.
Packaging is expensive generally.
It is. It's a big investment if you've got a jewellery business.
And sometimes it's make or break that sale, you know, isn't it?
Well, it would make or break it with me, because if you see a lovely piece of jewellery and then they just go, yeah,
in a plastic bag.
If it, it's not the same as somebody who's actually presenting it gorgeously. Hello to you, Lisa, saying number 10, no problem. All about the blue spot, Jasper, I agree. Yeah, we've had Jasper in the 1 o'clock hour, so I think they were 10 mil size. So if you wanted to create a graduation in those, then these would be perfect, Lisa. Yes, from first observation, you would go, okay, oh, it's lovely monochromes. You've got almost like a steely grey colour. Actually, it's like a hint, especially if you look here, of like an indigo blue within your blue spot, Jasper. If you love your K2, it's quite similar to that, in actual fact. It's quite reminiscent, I should say. 170 carats that you're getting, monochrome with a classic little emergence of blue running through. We're going under £5. You know that. It's an under £5 viewer's choice hour as well. Keep those messages coming through. Come and say hi. 441. Tom, what's that? That's a random deal. every single penny, clearly, random, £4.41. We've got Chrysocolla coming up next in an under £5 viewer's choice hour. Never, never, ever in my history here at Jewellery Maker have I ever taken Chrysocolla under £5. I can say that with complete confidence. Complete confidence. The Rose Quartz Star has just sold out. If you were to scroll down, I'm sure lots of them are imminently sort of in that status. Oh, number 55 would look lovely with this too. Okay, what is Chrysocolla? Well, it's a very rare, beautiful, shallow-forming gemstone. If you love the beauty of your turquoise, you'll absolutely adore your Chrysocolla. If you imagine the colours of planet Earth, it's like Mother Nature said, you know what, I can't choose an inspiration from just one single item. I'm going to take the entire globe as an inspiration to this gemstone, and she has nailed it. It's a combination of fusion of greens and blues, but never before under £5. No, Chrysocolla does not go under £5. Very rarely goes under £10 because it is very rare. And lots of the big designers incorporate it because it is so incredibly distinctive. And I think there are certain gemstones which will fit into, if we were to pigeonhole some of them, distinctive. Let's have a distinctive pigeonhole. So what would you put in there? Malachite? Yes? Would you put Charoite? Would you put lepidolite, as we've mentioned that? Would we put Chrysocolla? Absolutely, all of the above. Because they are so distinctive that you almost can't possibly misinterpret it for another gemstone. This is completely natural, yes, absolutely, and it's got a copper presence within the gem itself. That's what gives that beautiful fusion of blues and greens. Much like your turquoise, you have this wonderful patterning and matrix. And it is, I don't know, do you remember back in a few Christmases ago, John Lewis did that Christmas advert, and it was the gentleman sat on the moon, yes, waving at the little girl? I love that advert. It's quite an emotional advert. This is how I visualise the planet Earth to actually be. $9.99, and you know we are not stopping there. Now let me just, how many do I have of these, Tom? Exactly 103. Now I'm fairly sure that these will be, this is a multi-buyable opportunity, because even if I did say, even if you bought 3, it's still lower than what we should be paying for just the one. Chrysocolla is very rarely seen in any nuggets. It's normally in sort of rounds or possibly like your pear-like shapes. It's guaranteed under £5. So by us bringing the graphics live, what we're doing is actually helping our amazing call centre, because if we were to just go straight into it, we'd melt down the phone lines and we would possibly crash the website, and nobody's winning from that. So that's how we actually sort of process, if you like, the sheer volume. I know this star buy is going to be a sellout. It absolutely should be at under £5. Absolutely. Chrysocolla at £5. When have you actually seen? Did Wayne schedule this for you? What's he doing? What's he doing? You questioned it. Did you say, are you sure that it's going under under £5 for Chrysocolla? And he was like, yeah, let's do it. Okay, there we are. Under Wayne's authority, you are getting a Bashosaurus deal now, everyone. The time is up. Oh, no, it's not. 30 seconds starts right now. There was 103 of these opportunities. I mean, Chrysocolla is, because of the patternings as well, it's quite a textural gemstone, isn't it?
It's very much a textural gemstone, and you know all the jaspers that we've had, particularly the Terra jaspers and the turquoise Chinese jasper that we had as well. It's absolutely will work brilliantly. I love one colour set jewellery pieces.
Yeah, me too.
They can be different gemstones, but you know, the colours need to be within them, you know, and you've got so many colours within this anyway that you're not just going to get a one colour, but it'll all merge together. I mean, you either getting those terracottas as well. Oh my goodness!
Tom, there's something that I do when something like this happens. You don't know this, Tom. There's something that I do quite frequently when this happens. $3.99 for Chrysocolla. Not even $4.99.
No, I mean, if as Gemporia, our sister channel and parent company, they do nugget style necklaces.
Yeah.
And
Sarah Bennett.
Sarah Bennett collection, and I don't think I've seen a chrysocolla one in that. I've seen lots of other gemstones. Chrysocolla, obviously, because it's that little bit more rare. But if that was a ready-made necklace from our sister channel, you'd be talking £50.
Oh, all day long. I know Sarah Bennett has included chrysocolla and cabochons in her collection, but yeah, never at $3.99.
No.
Oh my goodness me. Right, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Listen, I know it's glorious outside. Jewellery makers, if you're out in your garden, come here a second. You need to come in a minute. Come on, come in. We've just done, this is historical. 11 years. When have we ever done chrysocolla at £3.99 before? That's bonkers. It is what we say. Yes, it's distinctive, but it's also, I always call it a boutique gemstone. You immediately have that perceived price point of this gemstone, like Fluorite, like chrome dioxide. How many? 75% of the auction have multi-bought. Patricia, J. Marie, Gillian, Elaine, Debs, Marilyn, Wendy, Pamela, Daniel, Hello to Leicestershire, London, Haya Hackney, multi-buying. Check out. That could be on a stretchy bracelet. Simple. Job done. You've just created boutique jewellery. What makes it boutique? Is it the shape? Yeah, I'd say it is. It's absolutely the gemstone though, because it's not a mainstream gem.
Exactly.
You can walk down the mainstream, you know, local, I don't know, shopping centre. You could walk down your the local city or town, whichever it might be. Chances are, not many of us will actually find chrysocolla. I'm not saying you definitely wouldn't, but it's unlikely. Let's be truthful. Why do you think that is? Is it because it's not visually beautiful, or do you think it's because it is so rare? It's absolutely the latter. $3.99. That's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Wayne, what are you thinking? We'll absolutely blame Wayne. He's not here at the moment. Wayne. We have authority. That's amazing. Amazing. Okay, request for number 4. Oh, the faceted magnesite. Oh, this is lovely. I picked it up earlier on. That's going under £5. Okay. Imagine. Finished piece of jewellery. Would that be £5 if you were to buy it from I don't know, somewhere like a seaside resort, because it's
Absolutely. I mean, before that shot went into close-up on you putting it to your neckline, you look absolutely stunning in that colour. I mean, you've got really bright blue eyes, but that colour and your eyes, then, you know, you just went bzzing, and you
I need this then, because I don't feel the zing right now.
We're on the Victoria's Secret thing now. Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
All of a sudden, do I look wide awake? Do I? Right, I definitely need to be wearing this colour. It probably picks up, yeah. Well, gemstones and jewellery do that. There are certain colours will complement different individuals.
That's absolutely. I mean, rarely is magnesite faceted. To be honest.
No, very true. And magnesite is often used as an alternative gemstones for the beauty of your turquoise. To be honest, I'm always reluctant to say that, because it is so beautiful on its own. Yes, it's more plentiful than turquoise. Means you can get it at a more affordable price tag. Not normally $3.99 though. Plus, it is of course your faceted round. So just literally restranding that. Hello to you, Andrea, saying. What and how do you use the wire end items in number 34, please?
Right, I have those.
You have those? Go on, then you can talk us through it.
There's quite a few of them. How many are there, Tom? 20 pieces, right. If I just pop them out. These are what we call little wire guardians, okay? They basically are used to go around. You can see them there, look. See, they've got this on the end. Each end is basically emulating a little crimp, okay? And then we've got this sort of infinite little tube here. So basically this is what goes on your threads. You can see from this VC, it goes onto your threads to the actual part of any necklace or bracelet that gets the most wear and tear is via the clasp, because that's where you handle it more than anywhere else. So if you use these wire guardians, these are sterling silver, by the way, wire guardians, that then negates the wear and tear on the thread, so you get a much longer life, particularly if you're threading pearls with a silk, because silk being a it being a natural fibre, it will eventually give way. But if you use these wire guardians, you pop them at the end, and then you get your pop your clasp into it with the jump ring. You can see from there, and then you crimp down those sides. You can see it literally go through like a horseshoe. Go in the one side, out of the other side, around, and come out the other side where the little crimp is, and then through your little spacer or crimp bead there, and then into whatever you're using for your jewellery. It makes it that professional finish, and it also, if you say that your jewellery is sterling silver, then every part of it has to be sterling silver, even down to your wire guardians. So it's a very neat way. It's also, as I said before, it'll stop your wear and tear, but you can see from that VT there, that photograph there, that it just finishes off to a professional standard.
Linda, we had Jan on yesterday, the return of lovely Jan Dwyer, and she was using these with her pearl, and she said every single time I use wire end tips, regardless whether she's using a beading thread or a silk. She said I always do it because it does give you that professionalism.
Well, it certainly does,
and longevity, of course.
Well, it is definitely, particularly if you are doing pearls. That silk will eventually give way, which is why we started years and years ago doing pearl knotting. You'd only lose the one bead, but that was the reason why pearl knotting became a thing for pearls. But this is also, don't forget, it's by the clasp on any piece of jewellery. That's the weakest possible point. So if you use your wire guardians, then you will give your jewellery far more longevity.
We've got a request for number 35 and 36. We're going to start with 36, which I believe is with you.
We have got some gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous size 8 seed beads here. These are dark sky blue with, actually, let me just shake a couple of these out because they are astonishingly beautiful. Can you see that sort of little, it's got that sort of matte outer, but it's almost like, can you imagine kyanite, if you know what kyanite looks like? It's very like that, because you can see the little one standing up there has got that silvery grey to it. So it's got a what do we say when with Tanzanite and that, it's got a...
Pleochroism.
Yeah, so within a seed bead, this is pleochroic. It's going to give you different colours, particularly that gorgeous silver. And the actually size 8, that means it's 8 of those seed beads per inch. That's why it's called size 8.
Yeah, the larger the number, the small. Yeah, the larger the number, the smaller the bead. 8's are quite versatile.
Absolutely, sorry about that. You've got absolutely thousands in there.
We also want number, what was it, 35?
Yeah, these will go beautifully with that previous one as well. This is size, let me just turn it around so I can give you the colour. These are size 11s, and this is, look at the effect, look at
lovely iridescence. Oh, that's like little sugar plum fairies.
Yeah, with that quartzite, wow.
What happened to Tila Mini Makes? It's coming up in the next hour, Jen. We've done a little switcheroo, darling. Yeah. Sorry, the kit's coming up at 4 o'clock.
I've just been playing with them here, so they're definitely
They are coming, I promise you. I do promise you. You don't want to miss out on them either.
These, as I said, are size 11, so that's 11 to the inch. And these are Mayuki, which you can't get better. You just cannot get better than Mayuki. They're dark coral, but they're crystal lined, which you can really see, can't you? They're gorgeous with that quartzite we had. Beautiful.
It's a very flamingo-esque.
It is actually. You're right, but there's lots of gold. Like I've got first-hand view, and I've got a lot of gold in there, so you can see that sort of. You can see there even from that, can't you?
Under £5, $3.99.
Absolutely incredible.
Number 39. Request for number 39. That's with you again, Linda.
Right. Oh my
goodness. Chain under £5.
Me.
Sterling silver as well. Okay, I can put my feet up. Yeah, you carry on, Linda.
We have got an incredibly beautiful sterling silver chain, finished sterling silver chain, which is absolutely stunning. This is what I would always want to use if you've got something like a delicate pearl. This chain, in fact, I've got a gold version of this chain on at the moment, and it's just so it goes into the background, but it's always in the foreground at the same time. A chain like this. What is it an 18?
18 inch.
18 inch length, which is just a perfect length for all of us, really. It has a lobster claw clasp. which has already been soldered, as you can see there, into with your jump rings. Beautifully finished again, even down to this little baby here with your 925 written on it. A stunning chain. It can be used, it's a very strong chain actually, although it looks fine, but this is for your delicate pearls and things like that, and beautiful high-end gemstones.
Love it. Absolute necessity, aren't they, your chains?
Total necessity.
Especially on the back of your deal of the day. What I love about the quality of our chains is just that luster seems to literally flow across the links. $4.99. Where else in the world can you get sterling silver at $4.99? Goodness me, keep those requests coming through. Remember, you've only got half hour to check out your baskets on each of your viewers' choice under £5 deal. Coming up, let's bring you a premiere of stunning peridot. This has never been on your screens before. Peridot is one of the world's most fascinating gemstones, certainly in my eyes anyway, because not only is it one of the deepest forming gemstones, there are two that form actually not within the Earth's crust, but within the Earth's mantle, in amongst all that heat, lava and pressure. This incredible genuine gemstone actually forms alongside your diamonds, and there actually is no coincidence that they're found alongside one another. Often your peridot mines can be around the largest diamond mines in the world. But even beyond that, did you know that peridot, technically speaking, is actually the oldest gemstone? Yes, it is older than zircon. Zircon is the oldest gemstone of our planet. Peridot is the oldest gemstone of our solar system because it has been discovered within remnants of our solar system, literally floating around in space. Space machinery that has gone up to Mars has brought back remnants of peridot literally on its feet. NASA were the first to discover it on that location. So this is not just a sort of a planet Earth gemstone. This is literally a solar system gemstone, one that may well bless, I don't know, other planets around. Fascinating, isn't it? It's also this August birthstone, and visually I don't think there is a single gemstone which would be more perfect for August. So if you've just celebrated your birthday throughout August, this is one of your treasures. It is always completely and utterly natural, but as with all gemstones, there are various different degrees of quality. Please, whilst appreciating that this is going under £5, it shouldn't, also appreciate it's no reflection of the true value or worth. Because you have here natural chartreuse rich peridot. If you can imagine the colour wheel from like a pale yellow going right the way up to maybe your chrome tourmaline green, so from 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, it literally gradually intensifies. What you're looking for with peridot, because if I was to stop around 4 o'clock, it's too yellow, it's too pale. It would have a presence of green, but not nearly enough. If I was to go move it maybe the other side of the clock and look at 9 o'clock, it's too dark. It's too dark, so it's not really showing the warmth that you can get in this gemstone. The ideal saturation of peridot is a balance. It's a balance of 50% yellow and 50% green, teamed with amazing clarity. That is, by definition, what peridot should be. And you have it in this strand. Please know that this is no reflection of the true value or worth, even if we were to stay at what's on your screens right now. Those of you that have made your confirmations, amazing. Sit back and enjoy. Do you see where I'm coming from? That is the idyllic colour of peridot. And it's natural. It it fries my head when I kind of think about, like, hang on a second. You think about Swiss blue, that vibrancy, that intensity, which is such a head-turning colour saturation. That's beautiful. It's irradiated. We've had to almost enhance the beauty of that gemstone. This green, it's got to be one of the most neon greens that you can actually physically purchase from Mother Nature herself, has not had any enhancement. It's only Mother Nature. You know we're not stopping here. It's a premiere opportunity. For those of you that love your texture pieces, your chipahimo, kumahimo, for those of you that do your twists, those of you that do your macrame, those of you that do your bead embroidery, I know Alison Tallery did it the other day, those of you that are inspired by your tree of life, maybe pendants, dream catchers, or even your sculptures £4.49. Look at it, it glows. How many do I have of these available? It's limited already. Immediately we've got people dialing through, people multi-buying on these. I mean, we saw the lovely Najik create that gorgeous wisteria sculpture. How amazing would this be?
Absolutely.
Just picking out certain leaf colours.
Where's it from?
This is Chinese.
Chinese. Well, you know, well, it's like Changbai, isn't it? It's got that strength of colour that Changbai, I'm not saying it is Changbai, but that is Chinese as well. But apparently when the world started to evolve and all the tectonic plates moved and everything, apparently China and the USA were together, and then they moved. So they share this beautiful gemstone because USA has got some beautiful peridot
in the state of Arizona.
Yeah, and that's it originates from when China was part of that land mass, which I find that's a fascinating piece of information that I learned. I also, when I went to Hawaii 4 or 5 years ago, the Mauna Kea, the volcano, which is live, which is an active volcano, was erupting, and it was spitting peridot. So it was that deep in the mantle of the earth, it was actually spitting peridot.
Can you imagine? It's probably like the only occasion you might find me stood underneath a volcano with a net, literally trying to catch it all. That's probably, I know, don't recommend it at all, of course. But yeah, it's incredible. It's fascinating, this gemstone. Ryan's like, the Katie Parker necklace, absolutely. Can you? In fact, I would use it with the apatite blues. Amazing! At £4.49 only. It's a brand new Premier strand. It's stunning, 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 stunning. We've got so much to bring you in this hour as well. Keep those requests coming through. Okay, this is with me. You want some, as I've mentioned, apatite? Shall we? Oh, did you say what? 55. Oh, it is with me. Now, this caught my attention. The neon apatite, one of the most current gemstones at the moment, the likes of Kat Florence talking about this gemstone, apatite, the great unknown, the gemstone that she saw for the first time in Brazil, and immediately thought, all right, I've got to work with that. And it does radiate and glow. Of all the hour, everything in the hour, this caught my attention first. I love neon apatite, especially in a 4 mil round. It's a win-win situation. You're going to love it too. I hope we've got enough of these to go around, and oh no, that means I'm not going to be able to get this. If it's in the viewer's choice, it's going to be an on-screen sellout. Oh, there's only 37. I definitely am not going to be able to get hold of this then. I absolutely would be. 4 mil rounds. Tell me you would change anything. Would you change anything about this? Because I definitely wouldn't. I'm probably one of the most unimaginative jewellery makers. I think about, right, elastic, spacers, job done.
Yeah, but that is simple is the way to be when you're making gemstone jewellery.
Well, I know I'm going to wear that.
Yeah, and gemstones, they've got to take centre stage, so just keep it simple and let them do the work for you.
$4.99, Linda. For apatite.
It's really, I mean, basically all of these prices is just an absolute insult to gemstones.
Of course it's sold out. Do you know what the average carat weight is of apatite? You all know this. You know this. 0.15, you've just got 50. Each and every single one of those 4 mil rounds is probably over the average carat weight. Amazing. Yeah, I'm so glad you said that. Mystic Spinel. What, you up to it New Year? You planned that far ahead? Maybe you're going to a Christmas ball, or start making your jewellery now. I have the perfect strand for you.
Oh my word, isn't it gorgeous? I think you said this, but when I first saw Mystic coated spinel, I sort of wondered, why would you do that to spinel? Why would you do a Mystic coated? And then when I saw it, I thought, yes, it's the right thing to do for something like this, because look at it.
You're right, I totally agree with you, because it does take that lustre and then it powerhouses it, doesn't it?
Absolutely powerhouses it.
$4.99. Oh, that's a head turner, isn't it? I mean, if you have a little look at Lorraine Schwartz, Lorraine Schwartz is like the celebrity go-to jewellery maker. She works with some of the finest gemstones. Or, you know, she's best mates with Beyonce. So you can imagine the calibre of the gemstones. This I can see in her collection. This I can imagine, you know, draped in her fabric earrings that Beyonce wears. Instead of being your black diamonds, being this beautifully mesmeric, genuine gemstone with that mystic coating. I can't believe they're under £5. That's amazing.
That's just beautiful.
I think they've sold out, Tom says. Okay, good luck, good luck. Number 54. Oh, let's stick with that richness, that opulence, some gorgeous garnet. How are these £5? No, of course they're not £5. Oh, I thought you meant more.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness me. That's one of the most passionate gemstones that ever exists.
Yeah, it's a beautiful gemstone. It comes in loads and loads of different colours, but you know what? At the end of the day,
the most popular.
The red's the most popular. It's got this glow inside it.
We had pearls
especially in the
earlier
evening.
on. Imagine this with a pearl.
I know, exactly.
And when you separate garnet out, you might be thinking, oh, it's very, very dark. When you separate this out, you watch them come to life.
Yeah,
because they're sheltering each other.
Literally into a fiery glow.
Yeah, it's the gemstone associated to fire, love, and passion, and I think it absolutely it is that. $2.99 for genuine garnet. It was this gemstone that actually eradicated it made the GIA actually say, right, we're not calling gemstones semi-precious anymore. This is not semi-precious, it is precious, because actually some of the world's rarest gemstones are of the garnet family. There are two left. One gone. Okay, amazing. Ooh. I don't know why I feel I need to sing this, but I'm going to anyway. Do you like pina coladas? Getting caught in the rain. Oh, yeah, I'm not into yoga. Look at this. I know the yellow, but it's a bit cocktail-like. Okay. Tequila Sunrise, yeah. Have you got a song for that one then? There is a song called Tequila Sunrise, isn't it? Tequila. Look how zesty, juicy. Oh, it could be little clementines, couldn't it? In your festive pieces.
You know, all those gorgeous turquoise coloured gems that we've had today, they just go so well.
Oh yeah, with the
this,
magnesite that we had earlier on this hour. Don't forget you have 20 minutes to make your confirmations. Look at that. Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Oh yeah, a little tree of life. We'd make it an orange tree. With oranges on. That'd be a bit different, wouldn't it?
Really lovely.
Very sort of Spanish.
Oh, your kumquats.
They're
orange too, aren't they?
But look how well it goes with that turquoise colour.
Yeah, I love it.
It's just a match made in heaven, that, in jewellery heaven.
Yeah, orange and turquoise blue. Again, it's holiday destinations, isn't it? Imagine that just with your linen. Well, what you're wearing right now, that lovely linen jacket, would just be beautiful. $3.99 if you want to get the faceted magnesite. I don't know if that's still available, but we have included it in today's show. You've got just under 20 minutes to make your confirmations, or they will literally disappear before our very eyes if they don't already sell out on your, in terms of stock quantity. It's fun, and jewellery doesn't have to be elegant, sophisticated, and all those things.
No,
it can also show your personality.
Of course it can. Yeah, you know.
I like that.
It's sort of horses for courses, isn't it? I have.
Number 27. Over to you. Striped agate, lovely.
Blue striped, brand new strand, blue striped agate, beautiful gemstone. Agate is a great gemstone for making jewellery with, because you've got these gorgeous styrate. I mean, look at this one here. With the gorgeous styrations that you get stripes, you get parallel stripes, you get sort of these sort of stripes going around a central, complete and utter mathematical sphere. I mean, it's just incredible. I think agate is very much underestimated gemstone as well. Every one is completely different. Look, you've got this one which is predominantly I mean, the VT itself, then I just looked up and saw that, but look at this one here. Look at this one here. Look at that, next to something that couldn't be more different.
Oh, it's like the all-seeing eye.
Yeah. It could not, if you're making that sort of all-seeing eye jewellery, absolutely. But those two could not be more different, could they? If you know, this time of the year as well, you know, that we're still wearing our white linens and jeans and things, what most people are. And this is that sort of nautical look that this gemstone does so well in that look. $3.99, my goodness me.
Yeah, Lola Rose uses agate and quartzite quite a lot.
Yeah, and absolutely. And that's, again, she uses it because of its performance, really, because of the stripes and all the different shapes that go on within a natural gemstone.
Yeah,
it's just incredible.
Absolutely. And agate, it's one of those gemstones, you know, we know that Tanzanite's heat treated. The majority of sapphire, ruby and emerald will have undergone, the majority, not all, undergone some form of treatments. Diamonds, 9 times out of 10 are irradiated. And yet sometimes we can almost become a little bit snobby about the fact that agate can be treated too. Why wouldn't we? Because it takes on the beauty.
It's incredibly clever. I mean, if it takes on the dye, but it still retains its personality. It still retains those stripes and all that performance. Ooh. It's incredible.
Did you say number 16? Okay, have you ever seen a rainbow captured within a labradorite? Oh, please show me. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Here we are. Ready? Ready? Can you? Oh, please show the rainbow. Hang on. I will find it, I promise. This one has got a full spectrum of colour. Did you get it then? On the edge? Oh, I need to show it to you. Yeah, studio lights, you're the bane of my life.
There it was, I saw it then on that edge, that top edge.
It's a full rainbow spectrum. There we go. Oh, I had it. Oh, my goodness me. Anyway, your labradorite, get this home. You'll see that wonderful spectrum of colour within a gemstone in your cubes. We don't see it. There we go. You can just about see it every so often, can't you? It reveals itself. And that's one of the things about labradorite. It is a gemstone which, from a distance, you go, oh, it's a lovely cashmere grey gemstone. But actually, when you turn yourself towards the light, you see this explosion of labradorescence, which occurs completely naturally. It's tiny platelets that layer on top of one another that capture the light at different distances, and that's what equates to what colour you see. Very cool, very edgy. Not often that we see labradorite actually these days, especially in $4.99. What is going on today? There've been lots of gemstones. Chrysocolla, labradorite. When are they under £5? It is bonkers, and it's quite a contemporary twist on maybe your sort of rounds or faceted rounds.
Exactly, it's the sort of jewellery, I say this time and time again, it's the sort of jewellery you get to see in little art galleries and sort of gallery boutique shops. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. You go into a small gallery or something and then you come out through via the shop, you will see things like this. Very arty type of jewellery in gemstone at a huge price. I mean, what we've got with this one is a lot of gold, isn't there? In this one, a lot of metallic gold.
Can you see that colour?
Yeah. And of course, outside in sunlight, incandescent light, it'll just perform even more.
Oh, even more. Yeah, our studio does not do gemstones any favour. Okay, so number 23, kyanite for under £5. You remember, you've got just over 10 minutes to make these confirmations. So if you have anything sat in your basket and you're thinking, done, I've secured that, you haven't. Until you make those confirmations. You still will only pay that one postage and packaging, irrespective of how many times. We total it up, basically. We don't debit it immediately. We debit it at the end of the day when your order is ready to be shipped. Amazing kyanite with beautiful silks within. How are we doing this under £5? This with the peridot. Can you see the silks? Yeah. Silks you find also in some of the finest quality rubies. It can enhance, it can create a star asterism across the surface of ruby. It can absolutely enhance the beauty of it. It is a sheen, a beautiful iridescence almost that's not coated across the gemstone, that is part of its actual sort of creation. If you've ever seen kyanite in its rough form, it forms in really fascinating layers, slithers, particularly challenging to cut. Now these haven't been faceted. This is how Mother Nature intended them to be. We have merely polished away any of the sort of host rock to reveal that beautiful blue. $4.99. I've never seen a kyanite with that exuberance of blue. Yes, with the inclusions. I like that. I like kyanite to have the silver inclusion. You can get eye clean and it's lovely, don't get me wrong. But I really enjoy those silk patterns. I always say it's like driving rain. Have you ever, whether you're looking out of a window or whether you're driving in a car, and you sometimes see the rain literally
but again,
backwards.
You can really see the formation of it because it hasn't been overproduced. You can see the sort of the shard-like formation that it originally was. I mean, you can just see them in those silks, can't you? They're straight.
Yeah, beautiful. Really beautiful and very, very, very challenging to actually not just cut but polish. And yet you've got an entire strand of how many? 90 carats in total. Check out those baskets. You've got 10 minutes. Good luck, Mrs. Anne. Good luck to you, Fiona. Nottinghamshire, Hackney, London, Lynn, Leicestershire, Daniel. New customers, multi-buyers. Items might well sell out. Sorry, what was that then, Tom? Request for number 5. $925 sterling silver, not plate, solid. I mean, I know I'm getting tired now. I've had a pretty busy weekend. But have you seriously done sterling silver? Large class. If I hold them up as well, they're not the teeny weeny idly piddly ones. These are the big ones. Finishing your jewellery, yes, with the wire end tips that we had, like these, you need your precious metal. They're a necessity. Have you reduced that price? Because I had a conversation with one of our buying team recently. That's not... no, I'm not. It was only temporary. No, that's half a gram each. Tom, has that been reduced lower than it should be?
That's basically around about 120 something each.
That's crazy. Because these are big. 11 mil.
Yeah.
They're not the tiddly ones, you know, the ones which are quite difficult to get hold of. One of them should be... In fact, how many of us have got broken pieces of jewellery? I'm not saying you would do this, you've got the skills to repair it yourself, but if you did and you were to walk into a jewellery establishment, one that's got their own little workshop, and say, I need a new clasp, that one's broken, do you think they're going to say £3.79 for a new clasp? No. It's going to be £10, yeah, probably.
Oh, it would be more than that.
It probably would.
It would be more than that, definitely. And the thing about these lobster claw clasps is that you've got your jump ring there on the end. So they're great, actually, if you want to make multi-stranded jewellery. Did
you see our deal of the day today?
No.
Oh, it was absolutely gorgeous. We had like the 8 grams of sterling silver in the paper link chain, which is everywhere at the moment. The Gucci, Misoma and everything.
I've got a link in my earring today, paper link chain.
Yeah. So you could literally finish them off with a deal a day. We also had the oval and round link chain, 8 grams, that you could use with those. Absolute no-brainer. At some point, we are going to need to replenish our lobster claw clasp, aren't we? I would definitely be doing it at £3.79. That's amazing. I don't blame you for multi-buying. Is there quantity then of these? I'm hoping there is. Yeah, but they are flying all around the world. Hello to you, France. Hello to you, Pat. Hello to you, Kathy. Hello to you, Anne, Gillian. Hello to you, Victoria, Claire, Florence, Susan, June. I mean, it's... this is still a beautiful necessity, isn't it? Just because something has a function doesn't necessarily mean that it can't be a beautiful function.
Absolutely, and also these make great charm carriers. Absolutely perfect charm carriers because of the elongation on them. They're not over fussy and they do the job as a charm carrier brilliantly.
£29.79, I can't get over that. Don't forget you have got 5 minutes to make your confirmations before these items are, everything that we've brought you throughout the 3 o'clock hour. If they haven't actually sold out, come the top of the hour, they'll be removed from the system because it's viewer's choice. We can only offer these savings at a limited time because they are that low, basically. Unbelievable. I don't blame you for stocking up, I would too. They are lovely charm carriers because they don't try and compete.
Capsule jewellery as well. This is the first time I've ever thought of this, but I've thought about charm carriers. But also, you could use them as earring charm carriers.
Yeah.
You could put your shepherd's hook or whatever earring finding on the actual jump ring, and then you can have a variety of different drops and whatever.
Yeah.
To link into it. So, you know, for holiday jewellery and things when you don't want to be taking a lot with you, but you can take a lot because you can keep changing that mechanism.
Absolutely. Well, if you're a gold girl, don't worry, we're not excluding you. But can I also give a... do you remember the Elizabeth Hurley Versace dress?
Oh, my goodness.
It turned... back in the day, that was like, oh, gosh, it's revealing.
Hugh Grant was just all over the place.
Oh, he was like the cat that got the cream, wasn't he? Of course he was. Yeah, look at my missus. But, yeah, these days, it's actually really not that risque, is it? But anyway, I'm feeling inspired by Liz Hurley and her gown. How about making a solid gold-plated 925 sterling silver bracelets out of your bolt ring clasps?
Yeah.
That's cool, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Bit of inspiration for you there.
That's a nice pair of earrings, very quirky, but a lovely pair of earrings, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, you are getting lots of them as well, so you don't have to do that. I actually store mine like this so they don't all fall, so they don't sort of rattle around in the bottom of my storage. I actually link them together so they're there. $4.99 for 10 of your gold-plated sterling silver bolt rings. Again, why would I choose a lobster claw over a bolt ring and vice versa? Is there a reason behind it?
Well, I mean, the lobster claw clasp really is sort of an elongated version of the bolt ring, so it more streamlines your jewellery. But this good old sterling silver jump ring, it literally is when I say it's the jump ring, it's a bolt ring clasp, I should be saying, but that's the clasp that we've always known, we've always loved, and it hasn't been changed for generations.
No, well, if you want to keep that spherical consistency, you know, maybe you've got round pearls or you've got round gemstones, and you want to maintain that, then use a bolt ring clasp. If you've got something which is a little bit more straight line, linear, then maybe go for your lobster claw or your bolt or your lobster claw. What else do they call it again? Trigger clasp. Yeah. You can go for those. $4.99, that's 49 pence each. You have minutes now, jewellery makers, to make your confirmations, so good luck Hackney, good luck to you Veronica, Sue, Lynn, new customers, Manchester, Kathy, Veronica, well done, Lily, Lavinia, hello to you Claire, 2 Claires, hello to you Emma, Susan, nice to be with you as well. They're absolute essentials, aren't they? And again, the same thing, if you were to go into a jeweller's and say, oh, I mean, I'm not saying you would, because you've got the skills. But if you were to go into a jeweller's and go, I've broken my bracelet, I've broken my necklace, the bolt ring clasp, which they do go sometimes, they've got a spring mechanism inside. Absolutely, they're not going to say, okay, give me 50p and I'll repair it for you. They're not going to do that. It's going to be more like £10 at a minimum, and I am being quite conservative there. Under £5 deals, whether it's this or whether it's the previous star buys. I've got a couple of minutes before we bring your amazing kit and Masterclass. Don't worry, we haven't forgot, we're just a little shifteroo, that's all. So we've got your mini makes with Tila's, with the fantastic Linda Bromwell. Check out your baskets, because you are now down to how long? A minute. Good luck everybody. Linda and I'll return after this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Throughout September, we have
pop sockets in different gemstones.
The launch of square and half round wire.
A new technique using gemstone donuts.
Ombre shell pearl.
Needle felted furry friends.
World exclusive bead boards.
Sterling silver celestial stacking rings.
10mm satellites.
The large loom back in stock with new patterns.
A spooktacular and out of this world acrylic range.
New sparkling gemstone pegs and mount designs.
Chain making with some special new tools.
An out of this world loomed purse design.
Half tennis slider bracelets.
Gemstone face rollers.
Dazzling diamond kits.
Custom cut amber for a special seed bead project.
Velvet packaging.
My 60th DVD launch.
Heart chakra gemstones.
The return of base metal gallery wire.
A buzzing booklet launch.
The launch of a new finish pressed bead design.
Closed jump rings. Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
So next Monday, you've got me all day. That's right, from 8 o'clock in the morning till 5 o'clock in the afternoon. You lucky, lucky people. But I've called the day Carol Day. I don't know if that's what the name is, but I'm calling it Carol Day. We've got Sheila in the morning. Right, we've got a bright and beautiful showcase featuring a brand new opal strand. That sounds good. Gemstone coins. We've got a pearl chain bumper kit. Something else happening on the morning. Michael Wolf bringing you a viewer's choice hour in the 12 o'clock hour. The afternoon we've got Monica, we've got Grecian necklaces, pearl and shell pearl showcase, rice beads and ropes and so much more. Do you know what? Just join me, it's Carol Day on Monday.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day?
Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee.
Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
what your kids, and I know you're desperate for them, are, and I'm not surprised, because these are your little mini makes with your Tila beads, and they're beautiful Tila beads, aren't they?
Gorgeous,
They're almost like a little mosaic pattern. You know, sometimes you see mosaic in ceramics, in tiling, in gemstones, like with the likes of your abalone, we do that, and your mother of pearl. This is that version within your seed beading, and I love it because most of us can take a little square, which is basically what a tiller is. When you start thinking about curves or other shapes, I get it, it maybe gets a little bit more challenging to somebody that's brand new, but a tiller bead is literally a square, almost like a square tile, if you can imagine. If you can make a pattern out of that, then I think you can work with Linda's lovely tiller beads. Oh, that's beautiful. It's a stunning fabric, and each of these tillers is slightly different.
They are.
They've got, I'm noticing, they've got, so these are your half tillers.
Well, no, we've actually got the 3 I was sent had a tube. This definitely, this blue one nearest to me.
Okay.
Is a tube of full square tiller beads, and they are obviously they've got 2 holes, so they're dual holed, which should get that nice flow. But also in the same tube there is a half tiller and a quarter tiller, which is brilliant from a mathematical point of view because 4 of the quarters make the same size as the full tiller, 2 halves, or a half and 2 quarters, and so you can have great fun with it, making those patterns.
Yeah, absolutely.
And defining them.
You've also got your what are they called? What are these called? These things here. I've forgotten what they're called. Yeah. But there's a name for them all. Symbols. Symbols.
Yeah,
there we go. Thank you.
Yeah.
You've also got your symbols in those which fit perfectly with your tiller beads.
Exactly.
You're having you've got the ends just there. Can you see that? If I actually turn one of them round, there we go. That's what actually finishes. That will actually substitute for one of your tiller beads to finish it off perfectly. So you've got those to make that mini make. You have your length of chain. You have your toggles. So your gold-plated toggles. You've got your essential findings pack in your head pins, in 2 lots of your shepherd hooks, and you've got your crimps and, of course, your jump rings. So do I need to introduce anything to your mini makes? Is there anything I need on top of what's on our screens right now?
Well, basically, you can use the head pins that obviously that are in the findings pack. But extra to that, perhaps wildfire, fireline, a beading thread, elastic, make stretches with them. And that's about it really, because it's a very geometric type of jewellery that you'll be making with tiller beads. And having said that, you can also introduce any other 2-holed beads.
Tom Neary, you've just said I can bring some wildfire for you, quite dismissively.
And it's like, it's literally like, yes, you know what?
Gold dust, hen's teeth. There's only 30, that's coming up, but it's coming up within this. Get your kits right now. You can quite casually say, I can bring you for wildfire, and I'm as you say what? Right now, so this is your symbol sorrow, and it has really beautiful colours of your tillers. So for me, all your findings are a little Brucey bonus. You've also got your symbols in there, and there are the tiller colours, as you can see. So this is, so you've got the rose tiller, which is obviously that lovely red with a gorgeous iridescence, and you also have the garnet tiller with a gold luster, and then you also have your dark bronze tiller bead here. Now there's 7.2 grams. You get a lot in those tubes, don't you? It's quite deceptive. Those tubes are.
It is very deceptive actually. When they're emptied out, it is. There's a lot in there, as you've said. Yeah, it is deceptive.
They go a long, long, long way. If I've never worked with tillers, are they easy to work with?
Oh, incredibly easy to work with.
And you're going to be obviously showing us through the masterclass.
If you can thread a bead, that's all you need.
Mini makes, mini price, says Tom Neary. Loving that. Again, I think that's the price of the findings pack, possibly. Definitely for the 2 tubes of your tillers. £12.99. So I could make that bracelet, for example, in the red and bronze colourway.
Yeah, and you'd have a lot left over then.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Oh, so I could make that maybe multiple times?
Yeah. You'll have a lot left over. I'm making that triple there is just one of the blue packs.
That's gorgeous. It's like a lovely fabric, isn't it?
Well, yeah, exactly. And it's not planned, it's random, okay? If I just flip that round, Paul, if you don't mind, I'm just going to show that the sort of the clasp at the back where you get those, the endings. You see the endings there where I've slotted that middle row into it, and then the actual endings then continue for the top and the bottom row. And then I've just added a toggle clasp. But that's random threaded. So all I've had to remember is a full Tila is 2 halves or 4 quarters.
Okay.
If you see what I mean. So you can then, you just thread them on, and then you can get, multiples of that. So you get these sort of linear looks.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I particularly like them, actually, when we come to the next one. In the sort of just the very simple earrings.
Yeah, just one row.
Where you get just that one row, and you get those little...
Oh, that's lovely.
And it really does bring out a reaction.
I love the bracelet.
Yeah.
The bracelet in front is gorgeous.
Rings out. It's sort of, you know, there's a definite geometry there, isn't it? And
that's quite
incredibly
quite Egyptian.
wearable.
Beautiful. $12.99. So which one now? 61. Okay. That's the one with the rose gold. So I'm just gonna. I'll tell you what I'll do, just because it's going to take me a while to take all these findings off the board. So if I just move that for a second, move those over there, and then I go like this. There you go. You get this is your kit that you're getting. So beautiful black Tilas in this. So if you are somebody that loves your sort of black gemstones or your black seed beads, then this is going to be pulling on your heartstrings. This is the witching hour. Oh, I like it. We're not too far away from Halloween, are we? I've already seen Halloween actually venturing into the shops and everything. So the colours of your Tila, whichever way you pronounce it, is black, and you've also got the Tila gunmetal, both of which are 7.2 gram tubes. Surely what we took the last kit is the price of the Tila beads on their own.
Definitely.
Surely.
Yeah, definitely. These
Oh, you get 2 lots of your symbols too. Sorry, Linda.
Yeah, exactly. They're such a useful bead to have in. If you do love your bead weaving, seed bead jewellery, etc. As I said before, they will go with your duos, your super duos, anything that else that has 2 holes, you'll be able to use with them.
Yeah.
And also you can obviously you can thread along, and then we shall show you in a moment quick, but you can back thread through them as well.
Well, that's beautiful. Teamed with the rose gold as well. So there's your symbols. You actually get 2 of the endings as well. Your findings pack, and then the 2 tubes of your Tilas itself. So the black and also that gunmetal. I don't know if you can quite see that there, can you? If I pop them on the desk, maybe you might be able to see them a bit better off the black background. They're lovely. They are quite cool, and I think actually a nice way of gents being wearing, being able to wear your seed bead designs. $12.99.
They're monochrome, aren't they? It's a monochrome geometric look, which will always work.
This would mix as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, of course it will. Yeah, I mean, I would actually advise anybody who is buying these kits to get this one, because that the metallic one is great to sort of, you know, pop in occasionally to make the actual pattern or random pattern that you create more vivid.
Go back to, we spent about, was it with you, the kiss? Earlier on, no, it was with Hannah. Earlier on, because Hannah made a kit quite unintentionally, and I was like, those are the colours of Gustav Klint's.
I love that Gustav Klimt. Yeah. Absolutely.
And that tends to be quite. It's
fantastic.
Quite cube-esque, isn't it? I suppose.
Beautiful.
So you need the pop of black in that to actually really make it,
the metallics as well with Gustav Klimt as well. You know, those gorgeous ladies of that, and that. Again, is quite randomly done, which could inspire jewellery like this, but quite thought out by that artist.
Yeah, absolutely.
So obviously these beads have been really thought out.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, and just moving on to your next little mini kit. This is all about the symbols on their own. Ooh, hello. So look at this lovely collection. You have, this is in the rose gold, so you have they're called bead subs, aren't they? So you substitute one of your Tila colours this is the half Tilas. You get 2 packs of those. in total. And the one side you might notice has actually got, can you see? It's got like a little, tilt it forward with my tweezers, it's almost got like a pave-esque texture. I'm not saying it is pave set, but very similar. That's the craftsmanship of the actual symbol bead. Oh, come on, don't misbehave. There we go. So you're getting 2 packs of those. Then you've got the full Tilas. You get a full pack of those, and I'll give you the quantities in a minute. Again, that's almost got like a checkerboard-like detail across the front. Still not done. Sorry, going as fast as I can. You've also got your, I forget what this is called, and they're actually named after, is it some kind of Egyptian god? I think they are. They're named after. So this is your Detis. Tila connector, you get 1 of those. You also have, in terms of connector, you've got your, excuse my pronunciation, I'm not very good on my gods, your Faragas, is that right? Faragas? And then you have your Marathi, your, I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing this really bad, Ornos, and your Parasporus. There we go. That's everything that you've got in here. So packs of 10s, 1 of the actual connectors. So this is great as an addition alongside. And it's not just Tilas. You can use these with your Mayuki, can't you?
Absolutely. Of course you can.
They fit perfectly with all of your seed bead designs.
I mean, absolutely they do. I think those 2 at the top there would work brilliantly as a centrepiece for a piece of jewellery, a necklace, wouldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely. I remember the launch of these. It was Alice and Tarry that really sort of pioneered the launch of these,
yes.
And they all sold out. They work not just with Tilas, it works perfectly with Mayukis.
And to be honest, Elle, sorry to interrupt, but to be honest, unless you use them, you don't know how useful they are. In other words, once you've used these symbol type of beads, then you'll want to use them all the time.
I apologise, Greek gods.
Oh, Greeky.
I did say I'm not very good with my gods. I did say I didn't study that in school.
Well,
what did I say? Egyptian? Okay, apologies, Greek.
Well, the only thing I know is meze.
I mean, for me, that's food.
Yeah, it is food. Yeah, exactly.
That's what I think of a meze. Yeah, apologies. Anyway, yeah, I agree. Once you start working with them.
Once you start working with these symbols, all of a sudden you think, why haven't I noticed these before? And notice how many different ways that you can utilise them.
And look, if I hold it like that, can you see how it's gently curved? So can you imagine that on the wrist line? So, I don't know. Here we go, look. It's going to actually follow the curve of the wrist or the décolletage.
I mean, what a beautiful bracelet that would make, wouldn't it?
Multi-stranded, beautiful cuff of seed beads, whether it's Tilas, Mayuki, whichever it is.
And I'd use them with your pearls and gemstones and things too.
Loving those. Okay, more of your symbols. 93. Well, now we're going to do exactly the same, but in the gold. In the gold. I don't know if you've got that pic. Have you got it on photograph? Just because it's a bit of a nightmare to actually put them out before you. But I can hold these, but you also get the additional Tilas and half Tilas. That's better. And you can actually see them better on there than you can if I actually hold them, can't you? 24. Yeah, that we haven't mentioned that. With your symbol collection, they are 24 karat gold plated. So, I mean, luxury straight away.
Well, you can, from here, I can see that from the lustre on them. They're really tactile, aren't they?
Yeah, incredibly so. Incredibly so. And how many pieces am I getting? 24. If you are a seed beader of any variety, whether it's Preciosa,
Mayuki, but also, can you imagine if we've had quite a few on recently, and looking for the absolute ideal way of using your 2 and 3 mil faceted, micro faceted gemstones. Those would be fabulous.
Oh my gosh, they'd be amazing.
Can you imagine that bracelet that you just put that on your wrist then, micro faceted gemstones there.
Sorry, I beg your pardon, there's 34, did you say? 32 pieces included in this kit, because you get 10 of your what, sorry? Of your Ornus. Oh, don't. Let's not try and pronounce them, because you know what? I'm only going to get pulled up on this pronunciation. You get 32 in total of all of your Greek god named symbols. And they are 24 karat gold as well. Do you know, you mentioned about your microfaceted gemstone cuffs. There was some time ago, I actually did a showcase on rose quartz, that microfaceted rose quartz cuff. I noticed the other day when I was actually in the back offices with the team that somebody's taken that grab, and I'm hoping that it's going to be turned into a kit of some variety.
Yeah,
I definitely use this in that.
Definitely, without. I think that's what we've been waiting for, to be honest, with the microfaceted, to make it a really lovely cuff with some really beautiful clasps and spaces,
adornments,
and
additional
connectors.
Yeah.
Definitely. I mean, I think with jewellery making as well, you know, we can go a long way with our seed beads, with our gemstones, our pearls and everything else, but you know, sometimes that little spacer, that little bit of something extra makes that piece of jewellery.
It does, it does. If you are a silver wearer, then we have the beautiful antique silver that was launched within the symbol collection. This flew the first time. It was such an exciting show, and I remember it was years ago, actually, a couple of years ago, probably way before the pandemic, that I actually remember. Do you notice how we use the pandemic now as an indication of time? Yeah, but I remember, Alison, and these flew $11.99 only. You can get them all three colours. You know, you've got your yellow gold, your rose gold, and also the silver colour too. And especially if you do your commissions and everything, then it makes a difference, because to me, whilst I would absolutely admire a piece of jewellery that is in maybe in silver, I personally would go for the gold, and vice versa. I know that my best friend, for example, would go for the silver over the rose or the yellow. It's personal preference. I hope I've got enough of these to go around. I genuinely cannot remember the last time I actually saw symbols.
No, I mean, anywhere else, honestly, anywhere else, symbols are very expensive, and it's got to be within the manufacturing and the design process, without a doubt. They're really, really incredibly well thought out. But I think this particular one, with this sort of matte silver, this with a little bit of an antique look, it's great for the men.
Yeah, lovely. And they are, you think about it, with every seed bead, they are millimetre precise, aren't they?
Yeah.
So the symbol has to be. The final 20 chances, I've just got so many kits to get through, I'm going to move on. And I'm going to move on to... oh, that's good. So I can keep that findings pack right there, and I can add... and I can add this one. So these are your mini makes, but don't be fooled by the title of mini. You can create quite a lot from it, can't you? You can. This has got your symbols, obviously. The symbols which we showed you, I'll set some of those up. You get 5 of your substitutes, and you also get your Tila endings in 24 karat gold plated as well. I need to mention that. So you get 2 of what I'm just trying to place for you there. You've also got then your essential findings pack, your gold-plated gold-plated base metal findings with your toggles, your head pins, your shepherd hooks and your open link chain, your crimps and your spacer beads, and the actual Tila beads themselves are, I'm trying to see the colours, I can't see the colours. I can't even see them, hang on a minute. They're not on my specifications. I can't see that colour. Can I read it on there? Oh, yes, I can. Gosh, I was fooled by the actual description. It's called Tila Mix Pebble. Oh, it's that orangey colour in your gorgeous, that's very Egyptian-esque bracelet. Can you see the sort of multicoloured shades? Almost like a banana split.
Oh, yes, it is, yeah.
It's that one.
Lovely, isn't it?
I like that. I like that
I mean,
a lot.
that's ever so clever. You can see that the full square that's right in the centre of that bracelet there, and obviously further along as well, has got like that markings on it, like almost like a Jasper markings.
Can you twist it round just so we can see that? Because that's the one that we're getting right now. Those really... Other way, other way.
The other way. Hold on.
Oh, sorry, Linda.
No, that's my fault.
There you go.
There it is.
So those are the colours that we're actually getting. Yeah, they are very banana split-esque,
Very
aren't
banana
they?
split-esque. But isn't it fantastic having those quarter Tilas as that next to it? It just makes that whole thing look I don't know, easy on the eye, yet very geometric, doesn't it?
Oh,
very...
absolutely Egyptian. Gorgeous. $7.99 only.
That's incredible.
Ooh, is that not the price of the symbols? I can't remember, but it's certainly the price of the findings pack, surely. Oh, I hope there's enough of these available. Now, say I am brand new to Tila Makes. Easy?
Very, very easy. As I said earlier, if you can thread a piece of elastic or thread wildfire or beading thread through a hole in the bead, that's it. That's all it is. Obviously, you know, as a beginner, you can make fantastic jewellery. As a more experienced jewellery maker, then you could ladder weave with them, peyote stitch with them, because they work brilliant. Having the two holes, they work brilliantly in a peyote stitch, brick stitch. So there's a lot of, as I say, going from the beginner right through to the more experienced jewellery maker, you can use these and get something different every time. I love the way that I've not really worked with Tila beads before, I think only once, and I've never worked with the packs that had, you know, the quarters, the halves and the fulls in. And it was an absolute joy to work with them, because I do love that sort of jewellery. Jewellery that's broken up, like almost like licorice all sort look, you know.
Oh, I love it. And again, I think that bracelet, Gustav Klimt, it's those colours, isn't it? And you can mix all of these together. Keep on dialing through, okay. 41, 41, 41. Ooh, lovely. Just do this. Ready, steady, zoop. Yeah. Ooh. What was our start price? Can I just point out, it is a glitch in the system. We do know it. It's not intentional. It is not intentional. Clearly, we would not bring mini make kits for £10,000. No.
9,000 perhaps, but not 10.
Then you've got a deal. Then you definitely have a deal. No, seriously, it is a glitch in the system. Our IT department do know about it. I don't know. Listen, I'm not even going to pretend to understand what I'm talking about, but it is not intentional. This is lovely. You have your azure sky Tila beads, plus your gold-plated findings, plus then you're also your symbols in your 24-karat gold. Well, this is a lovely colour, and this is that kit, that bracelet. And the necklace.
No, I think it's the next one on after that one, but it's the same colour Tila's in there.
Okay, so you could absolutely create that sort of mosaic inspiration.
Yeah, absolutely.
$9.99.
I mean, you know, it's creating this sort of ceramic look, isn't it? Like a tiled look and everything. And as I say, I promise you, I'm not really into patterns or things like that. And I am very much random. And this was a joy to finish threading and then seeing what I got.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, not even look at it as you're doing it. Oh, that sounds fab.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it can be a surprise reveal at the end. Under £10 for your mini makes. Again, I can't remember the launch price of your Tilas, but yeah, they are genius, and they work not just with your Tilas. They work with all of your Mayukis, etc., because they are mathematically precise. So if ever you struggle to finish your seed beading, this is what Mark definitely said to me. He said, I struggled to finish my seed beading. I really found it difficult to make like your toggles to the quality that he expected of himself. So he was absolutely overjoyed when we launched the symbols. Surely that's the price of those.
They're made for purpose, aren't they? Literally made for purpose, which is brilliant. And that particular that kit there, as with the one of the other blue ones, it's got this gorgeous mother of pearl quarter Tila in them, which is delightful.
Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Okay, I've got another one to bring you. Ooh, it's the last of the kits. Any questions that you might have for our lovely Linda, then do feel free. Oh, I can just... Do you say 72? That was this one then. Again, not this side of the board. Remove that sticky. There we go. So you have your silver coloured. Silver is still always the most popular, whether that's in precious metal, whether that's in your base metal, or whether that is in your symbols. This is the one that Linda's created, those beautiful necklaces and bracelet that we saw a few moments ago. Who would love, here we go, question. Who would love the lowest price of your mini makes?
Oh, gosh.
And we've done some pretty low prices.
Absolutely, absolutely.
So, what did you say? No. For the kits, you get the symbols and the findings pack and the actual tillers. You've got to be getting a lot for free. Let's be truthful.
The tillers themselves, because they're the mixed ones, your quarters, your halves, and your full-size tiller beads, because they're they are going to be at a premium. Those, so I reckon those most places will be $7.99, if not more. To be honest.
I hope we've got enough of this kit. I'm just going to tip. Let me just tip it out. Oh yes, you do. You get some of the greys and the blues and the whites. It's all in there.
Yeah, really, really well thought out. The colour systems that have been put together, giving that highlight, that metallic look.
Yeah, the whites are like a pearlescent, aren't they?
They are. Yeah, they are. They're like mother of pearl. They're beautiful.
They're going to sell out. Heads up, everybody. We have some Arizona turquoise pillows. Ooh, coming up as a star by at the top of the hour. But lovely Linda, which of these fabulous pieces
I didn't do within the mini makes an elasticated, a stretchy. So we've got 2 holes in the beads running parallel, obviously. So I thought, yeah, it's possible to be able to do that. So basically, this is really quick because it's more talking about it than the actual making of it. But if I just move those away slightly and lay this down, you can see again, totally random in my pattern as such. If you can get a totally random pattern, JewelleryMaker can explain it. Actually, no, I'm wrong. This is a pattern. This one is a pattern. You can see that's repeated. And then when I think that's going to be sort of central to the bracelet, I slightly changed it, and then I would repeat all that again. Now all I've done, I'll talk you through it because they are so tiny that my hands are going to get in the way. So you can see there's a length of elastic here is running through either the top or the baseline. So all you've got to do is either pick them up randomly, or you can, like on your bead board, whatever, you can actually lay out your pattern and then play around with it, see what it is that you like best, and then thread it from it laying on a bead board. This bead board, incidentally, is coming to air in the next couple of weeks. Very, very special bead board. Shop Tila till you drop. Yeah. Jen Jeannie. Hi, Jen. Yeah, I agree with you. They're little beads, but they've got such a big impact, haven't they? Massive impact. Anyway, so simply the one end of your elastic, you just tie a knot and then work all the way through the one side of your bead, threading as you go. And then when you have got your length of, now with an elastic bracelet, again, we've got bracelet sort of lengths of basically 6.5 to 8.5 inches. That's a sort of generic sizing for them. If you're ever commissioned to make a stretchy, it's probably best to take a measurement of that person's wrist is a good idea. If you're selling, then go for the middle road, round about 7. And if you are, a top tip actually that a friend of mine gave me who sells a lot of her jewellery, she does a lot of pottery and jewellery at craft fairs, and she said to always put in, particularly with the elastic stretches, put in a little packet of extra beads. You know when you buy clothes and that, you might get a button popped in, or some little beads that have been beaded on the clothes. Put a little extra packet of 3 or 4 beads in there, just in case that elastic does go, and you think, oh gosh, I'm about an inch short. Oh, I had a little packet of them as extras. That's just a little top tip I thought was absolutely brilliant that she told me. Right, now when you come to the end of your bracelet length, all you've got to do then is take the elastic through the holes at the bottom. Obviously then you're going to come out at the other. This isn't the length of my bracelet, incidentally. This is just as a demo. So eventually you obviously come out at the end here. So then you would take the residue what I forgot to say to you was, don't take that elastic round. I've just remembered exactly what I did. Don't take that same piece of elastic round, I do apologise. Is lay your design down like I have here and get a fresh piece of elastic. You'll see why in a second. Knot it and go through again. Okay, so you've got then 2 parallel lengths of elastic either side. And then all you have to do then is take the ends and do your little knot that you do on elasticated bracelets. Give it a good stretch. Obviously this is going to be a bit weird because it hasn't got the 2 lengths of elastic, but just literally an overhand knot. Do a surgeon's knot if you want, which is like a triple, and then put a little bit of clear nail varnish or a little bit of glue on the knot, leave it to go off for a little while, and then cut right the way down. So sort of go backwards from the fact, forget I said to twist that elastic round and go back through, because obviously then we wouldn't have any residue at the end. Take a separate piece of elastic through. And it said, to be honest, if I just bring these earrings over, just really quickly, you can see that also that these are done just on the head pins in the kit. So it's 2 head pins, giving that nice little bobble end, and then just to replicate the little bobbles on the end there, I've popped on 2 crimp beads, and then I've put a simple loop on the top of both head pins, and then the same length piece of chain through to the shepherd's hook. So you can use your findings pack in that way. Obviously you can also do what I've just said was a sort of a peyote stitch, which is it isn't brick stitch, but you can use brick stitch, peyote stitch, and get your sort of brickwork pattern. Again, to be honest, I think a triple bracelet or a double bracelet looks better if it is a random design. If you've just got the one length of Tila's in your bracelet, you know, the little sort of the snake, then a pattern looks good. But if you're doing a multi-stranded, using your symbol connectors, your symbol clasp finishings, go random, and it might actually convince you that random does work really well. But they're great. And I was shocked when you dropped Tila. I get it. Actually, that's a logo I will use. Because I've not used them more than once before, and I really, really love them.
Yeah, well, they build, don't they?
They do build.
It's
like
just
Lego.
Like Lego.
Yeah,
that's exactly what I was thinking.
build.
And I definitely get from looking at those earrings, they are like little delicious licorice all sorts.
Yeah, absolutely. I just love the sort of simplistic yet stylish look that you get from them.
I love them. Absolutely love them. And they're not breaking the bank, are they, to have a go? Oh, check out your baskets on your mini makes, everybody. Now, between now and the top of the hour, thank you so much, Linda.
A pleasure.
You're awesome as always. We have, tell you what, we're going to step into some very elite opportunities here. I'm just going to give you a little an example of 3, but there are 30 of these. We have wildfire. I know you have to be so quick. Then we have Arizonian turquoise. And look, you can see it there, can't you? Look at the glow! Look at the glow even from the desk. And we also have one of the few faceted amber opportunities that we have in the entire business. One of which is very much the brainstorm of Liam. The other is Mark Smith. We've got the amber bobby beads coming up within the next 25 minutes. So are you ready? Hang on, wait. Just do some limbering up a minute because this is going to be fun. It's going to be an Olympic race. Are you ready? Come on. You're going to channel your, not Mo Farah, this is not going to be long distance, you need Usain Bolt, okay? So we need to be doing some limbering up, stretching, particularly working these old little gadgets, whether you're clickety-clicking on the mouse, whether you're doing this on your smartphone or whether you're picking up the phone, because there are 30. It's your wildfire, thermally bonded. This, the reason I don't joke, this will sell out in seconds. And it is an absolute necessity. We had it back in stock, and guess what? It's sold out. It's sold out. The final 30. This is, as you can see, 0.15 millimetres. This is what you would have been using, Linda, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah, it's my go-to, to be honest.
In the black. In the black colour.
Yeah, it's my go-to for all types of beading now.
Do you know how much this can actually cost on? I think Jen, you shared with us. It was on was it Amazon or something like that? I can't remember exactly what price, but it was way more than $7.99. Way more. I think once these have gone and it's massively over allocated, massively so, then it is going to be a case of we have to wait for further delivery. $7.99. You cannot afford to dilly-dally on this one. You can't afford to. We had 30 of them available, and there are how many left? Uno, dos, tres. No, dos. Uno. I don't know what zero is.
Zero.
Is it?
I think so. I'm not sure, but there you go.
Shall I just say?
Sounds right. None.
Zip. Nicht, nada. There, I can do that much. Okie dokie. Right. Oh, this is. Yeah, truly, truly a special opportunity because turquoise, globally renowned, of course, turquoise forms in lots of different locations around the world. But on every single continent, every single country, many would, let's be honest, probably refer to USA turquoise as the best in the world, in particular the state of Arizona. Now, I have a friend who lives in Arizona that I am hoping to catch up with when I go over next year. And she's messaged me countless times, like, seriously, I can't buy Arizonian turquoise at the price that you offer it to your customers. It's exceptional, this quality, this strand, and I think all you need to do is literally pop it onto the elastic like Linda just showed you with some of your precious metals. You've just made very fine jewellery. It's up next in a star buy. Okay, turquoise is always a sellout. Was it last week, I think, that I launched your turquoise hearts, the ones that you see in the likes of Tiffany's and Chopard, and Linda, you might have been with me on that show, I can't remember, but they all flew out the door. Well, this is another one of those sort of what we call a fancy shape, because normally with turquoise it might be, and you do get sort of different shapes, of course, but when it's a fancy shape, then you tend to pay a higher price tag, because we want to retain carat weight of gemstones. When it, you know, that's the case with all of them: diamonds, rubies, sapphires, turquoise. We want to retain the maximum carat weight. However, with turquoise, if the goal is to have really purely your robin egg blue, which is the most desirable colour intensity of turquoise, then I would almost we'd have to make peace with the fact that we're probably going to cut some of the other carat weight away, which maybe has some of the host rock within, or maybe sort of a cluster of your matrix in one area, because these are so beautifully smooth, uninterrupted evenness of colour, which are the qualifications of your turquoise. But as I said, globally, you can find turquoise in Tibet, you can find it in USA, you can find it in Mexico, you can find it in Africa, you can find it in China, all around the world. It's very shallow forming gemstone, often an indication around your copper mines. But USA, I think, really does have that notoriety, and that is the case globally. But we pay a premium for it, because whatever the location might be, one of the things that really increases and elevates the price per carat of your turquoise is how vibrant that robin egg blue is, and that is an indication so that's the description rather they refer to. Rare, intense sky blue turquoise is referred to as robin egg blue and is the most desired. Now, I'm not saying zero matrix, but minimal. Minimal matrix is what's synonymous to the state of Arizona, and I've shown you a map previously of Arizona, and it actually shows us clusters. There's actually clusters of turquoise mines around that state, and we are hoping to travel to some of them. Many of the most popular turquoise deposits are all but mined out. Sleeping Beauty, and I don't know if this is Sleeping Beauty, it might be Cochise, it might also be Kingman, are very limited now, very, very limited. Still to this day, primitively mined, because this gemstone forms not in vast, great boulders, it's almost like a little seam that runs down and carves its way into sort of the actual surface of the Earth's crust. Every single one of these little gentle pillows, and they have got matrix, but do they interrupt the colour? Do they interfere with that vibrancy? That one there in the centre is absolutely amazing. Do they interfere with the fusions of greens and blues? From the state of USA, you expect to pay a premium for this gemstone. It is the likes of Tiffany's & Co. turquoise will more than likely be from the USA because it has that pure evenness of colour. Now, I have a big quantity, and we're going to do something extra special. It's been a wonderful day here, and I want to make sure that we bow out in style this weekend on the back of the wonderful Linda, and her fantastic creations this afternoon. I mean, we've just had so many amazing, irrepeatable deals. $49.99, and just to refer back to my friend over in the States herself, she says, Elle, I can't buy maybe, I don't know what carat weight she's referring to, but she watches the channel quite frequently. I don't know if you're watching right now, Amy, hello, if you are, but one of those possibly at $49.99, that might be possible. 20 carats of beautiful pillows at not even $49.99, and we are going so much lower in 60 seconds. Is that right? You're doing 60 seconds. Let's make it fair for everybody. Oh, 30 seconds. I beg your pardon. Okay. We are going to do what? Sorry, say that again. Right, you need to be quick on this one. We're running out of time within this hour. Those of you that have, right, give it to me, Al, come on, right, drop the price, recognising that this shouldn't be anywhere lower than what's on your screens right now. Simple jewellery making techniques, and that's the beauty of turquoise. It doesn't have to be overly complex. There's a piece of jewellery, and I know it's not the same gemstone, that Angelina Jolie, and she made these beautiful black spinel pillows, framed it in rose gold, 18 karat rose gold, and that piece of jewellery was thousands of pounds. I'm not likening it to its similarity. I think it's the softness of the pillows that you're seeing. Can you imagine that creation? Can you imagine that creation? $24.99. A very, very good evening to you all. What a way to finish the show. I'm not saying we're finishing yet. You've still got me for a little bit longer. Justin, Trisha, hello to you, Samantha, Louisa, London, Maker in Gloucestershire, Jane, Hackney, Rachel, Constance, Teresa, Sally, new buyers, multi-buyers. I mean, and because they are those lovely little gentle flat pillows, they're cute, aren't they? They would lay perfectly. I'm just trying to, let me just place it here. Look at that. Was this a kind of jewellery that you would wear? It's a gemstone version of your Tilas.
Beautiful, isn't it? I mean, I always use them quite sparingly, to be honest. And I'd use them in like the tin cup design, the sort of station design, with a nice chain.
Beautiful.
And really nice, a sterling silver chain. And they would look absolutely stunning because that real pop of colour with a fine chain would look so high-end.
Oh, it totally would. Absolutely breathtaking, wouldn't it? The colours that you're seeing, even from a distance, just how intense and vibrant that robin egg blue is. But that's the beauty of top quality turquoise. If it had more of a matrix, then it hinders our ability to see the colour intensity, doesn't it? So let me just read that out to you. This is a gemstone coloured by chrome, iron and copper. The intensity, the evenness of colour and the quality of polish dramatically affects the value of the gemstone. The rare intense sky blue, literally this is referred to as robin egg blue and is the #1 most desired. Turquoise has been steeped in history. Actually, it's a gemstone which has been adorned for longer than many others. For example, 6,000 years. I know jadeite I was referring to only yesterday as, what is it, 2.5 or 4, 2.5, 3,000 years for jadeite? This is even longer than that, even longer. So it is steeped in antiquity, and you can understand understand why. Can you imagine revealing turquoise way back when, before all the science of geology and all those things? Can you imagine maybe walking through the state of Arizona and just seeing this beautiful flash of turquoise blue running through there, carved within the Earth's crust itself? Of course you're going to want to fashion that into some kind of beautiful jewellery. We still do to this day, because it has never ever actually sort of, many gemstones will peak and trough. I spoke about it earlier on with your lovely pearls, didn't I? They peak and trough. With Hannah that we had earlier, we were saying pearls have always been a constant. However, certain generations might have shied away from it. Not anymore. Turquoise has always been that constant popular gemstone. It's understandable to absolutely see why. On the red carpet, and I know I've shown you photographs of this in the past, Kate Blanchett, the likes of Megan Fox, the likes of have you got those photos? Megan Fox, yeah, let's do it. This is the PowerPoint I was on about. So this is Megan Fox wearing your beautiful turquoise. Look at that wonderful layer. I mean, she is a stunner, isn't she? But do we look at her? Or do we look at the jewellery? I have to say I'm drawn to the jewellery first. This is, of course, Sarah Jessica Parker wearing some head-turning, sizable, I'm going to say probably USA. That's Cynthia Nixon wearing, Dixon Nixon, I can't remember which one it is. Layers of all your beautiful USA turquoise there. I always forget her name.
Was it Hudson?
Blake Lively, there we go. Blake Lively,
right.
Again, love. She's always in the sort of fashion catalogues.
Oh, now that is iconic. That
It
shot
is
of Kate
simple
Blanchett.
black gown, Kate Blanchett.
That is, you see that whenever there's an article on Kate Blanchett or whatever, and she's involved there, so you see that photograph.
You do, and you could do that with this strand. I can bet you bottom dollar she didn't pay £24.99 for that piece. Granted you probably need to multi-buy if you want to sort of compare exactly the right carat weight as well. But I think we can definitely do that, still with change. I'll leave those with you, the final few. Another back-to-back star buy for you, everybody. Now, let me just explain. There are certain organic gemstones can be, classed as a gemstone, and you can also have organic gemstones. The difference is that an organic gemstone is formed from a living organism. So, for example, the cultured pearls that we had earlier on are organic. Ammolite is organic. Abalone is organic. Amber is an organic gemstone. It's formed from, ancient tree resin that has defied Mother Nature's natural process. It's incredibly rare, and it is very challenged to cut. This is the second ever strand. Oh, no. When Liam launched a faceted amber strand, he had it in 2 different colours. This is, and I don't know which one came first, this is the only other faceted amber strand that we have in the business. It's the Bobby beads, which are just beautiful. The creator was your wonderful Mark Smith in a star buy. Certain gemstones are more complex to cut, particularly your organic gemstones. So there's a reason why we don't often see faceted pearls, because it's challenging, it's very expensive to do so. You can do it, but it's very expensive. There's a reason why we don't often see faceted abalone. Firstly, why would you? In abalone, you would actually distort those concentric patterns and the travel of light. But with your amber, it is an organic gemstone that is formed from ancient pine trees that existed millions of years ago. Why is this rare? And I had this conversation with somebody recently, like, oh, well, it's not rare if it's tree sap. I tell you what, I wish all tree sap was as beautiful as that. Exactly. They don't exist. They are now extinct. And the majority of amber that is available to us, guess what? It's out at sea. So we really do depend, particularly from the Baltic region, we depend on Mother Nature to literally sort of churn up the amber. You know, it floats in salt water and wash it against the shores. That's often actually one of the few ways of us getting amber. Plus, this is an ancient ancient resin which has defied Mother Nature's process. I know I've said this before, but just consider that for a second. You know that we will return to the earth. We're organic at the end of the day, as will all animals and plants and flora and fauna. Amber is the same. You would imagine that it would have returned to the earth. But considering that it dates back from, it can be from 50 millions upwards. We can't put a top price on amber, the price, and that's come from Marius himself. Imagine what this gemstone has actually seen. So it has gone through ice ages, movements of tectonic plates. It's seen more than many other gemstones that are actually out there, and it hasn't decayed. It has actually fossilized into this beautiful hard material that qualifies it as a gemstone. But as a resin, an ancient resin, yes, it's really challenging to cut. So when we heard that our lovely Mark Smith had put together, had fashioned a bobby bead in this amber, we were like, oh my goodness me, it's stunning, isn't it? And personally, I'm nowhere near as talented as our lovely guest designers. That for me, Mark, if you're watching right now, simple spaces, that's a gorgeous bracelet, like so.
That should be Mark's Marquise amber, shouldn't it? It's very Marquise shape.
It's stunning.
And the colour, just look at the colour, look at the glow, look at that depth.
Classic.
It's like a really good brandy.
How often do you see faceted amber?
Well, you don't.
It's cabochons, isn't it, all round?
Yeah, it's incredibly. But look, to do that faceting, obviously, you needed somebody who really knew what they were doing to do it. But look at the job they've made. I mean, it's just a stunner, isn't it?
It is, and you've still got that generous drill hole that we normally have with your ambers. Now, how many do we have them? Oh, okay, you need to be quick. We have 56 chances, and this is our last auction of the day today. 56 chances, every single one of these needs to go. If it doesn't, I'm grabbing some. I love amber. It's an easy gemstone to work with, and the work and design is done by yours truly, Mark Smith. Going out with a bang. We're going to honour the launch price for you. £29 and amber. When are amber strands at $29.99 outside of clearance? But I'm talking about your nuggets, your tumbles, or your rounds even. I'm absolutely talking about those. When it's faceted, that's a work of art.
It is a work of art, and also it's unique. It's unique. I mean, Mark's bobby bead was his invention, his creation, his baby sort of thing, and the same with this in a gemstone. So consequently, there's not that many people.
No, I mean, I know that, yeah, exactly. And I know that Mark was very emotional to this. This is inspired by his late father, bless his heart.
Yeah.
And I tell you what, Mark, beautiful. It's truly, truly, truly beautiful.
It's actually, what blows me away is that Mark actually chose amber to do it with. Now, I would not have thought...
You wouldn't think to.
No, not with the faceting and the shape and that. I wouldn't have thought of amber, but it's spectacular.
And you can incorporate this into your seed beading, as a bobby bead actually originally was, but this is one of the few bobby beads that Mark commissioned into a gemstone. I agree, I would never have even contemplated faceting it, because I'd never really seen it before. This is one of only a handful of faceted ambers that we've ever brought to air. Check out your baskets, oh my goodness me, we've only got a limited quantity of these. If you don't, I'm definitely all over it. That is, we've honoured the price tag. We've got how many? 10 chances left in the business. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to say good luck to those of you that are still on the phone lines. Well done to, I've got Jill there, Maker there, Pamela there, Diane there, Gloucestershire there, Angus there, London there, Denise there, Jennifer there, Sally there, Constance there, Gloucestershire there, France, hello to you. Check out your baskets. We've honoured the price tag of the initial launch. My goodness me, coming up tomorrow you have your coins, did you say, as a deal of the day. Brand new coin shapes, amazing. Speaking of deal of the days, if you weren't with me today at 10 o'clock, then take a look, it is epic. We had 8 grams in your sterling silver 1 link chain, in the paper link and also in the oval and round. It's gorgeous, and it's one of the biggest gram weights that we've ever actually seen. Hello to you, Gloucestershire, gorgeous, so lucky to have seen there to add to my amber collection. They really are beautiful, Gloucestershire.
I think that just live with it for a while. Don't do anything with it, because it's just, you know, it's so special.
It's the perfect amount, and I think something that magical, something that amazing, it is the perfect amount. Look, with spares actually, it does depend on your wrist size to make that perfect bracelet, and that's the kind of amber that I would absolutely want to be wearing, isn't it?
That colour is just phenomenal.
Oh, Oh my goodness me. Pop in a few of your precious metal spacer beads, which again we have had today. Or actually, why haven't I actually thought of this? Because amber looks amazing with Arizona turquoise.
Again, you see the oranges and the blues. There was a piece of jewellery in a shop in Gstaad in Switzerland that hadn't got a price on it, and it was a turquoise nugget studded in diamonds. So it was very high.
Wow.
And then next to it was an amber that looked like it hadn't been treated, it was an amber nugget, and it was very cloudy, studded in diamonds next to it as well.
Yeah.
It looked amazing.
I tell you what, well, yeah, you've got, instead of studded, as you've got beautiful faceting, and you've got literally sky blue colour. Check out a lot of multi-buyers. Add your Arizona turquoise, they are getting quite limited now. It's been absolutely amazing today. Gosh, I can see so many of you on those phone lines for this, so good luck to each and every single one of you. Keep on dialing through. Thank you so much for joining me over the course of this weekend, in particular today. Hello to you, Ria. Well done for today. Our long shift. Oh, bless your heart. I must admit, I'm tired now. I don't normally admit defeat, but I am tired now. And can I also say, look after yourself, our lovely Sherilyn, because it was meant to be Sherilyn. I don't know if I should share this, but she fell over and she's broken her hand, hence why she's not with us today.
Goodness, and Millie fell and broke her toe.
Yeah, Millie broke her toe. Yeah, Sherilyn broke her finger.
Oh my goodness, it's a thing at the moment.
I'm going home to wrap myself in cotton wool. So get better, everyone. You're amazing, Linda. Thank you so much when you're back.
Thanks a lot.
You're back soon.
Take
care. Take care. Have a wonderful evening. Lots of love.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
This coming Sunday, Jewellery Makers, the fantastic Linda Brumwell is going to be bringing you the return of shrink plastic. Now, for those of you that don't know, don't you worry, make sure you're with us because Linda will talk you through all the procedures with some amazing projects, techniques and molds. So tune in this Sunday on The Mid Show.
So next Monday, you've got me all day. That's right, from 8 o'clock in the morning till 5 o'clock in the afternoon. You lucky, lucky people. But I've called the day Carol Day. I don't know if that's what the name is, but I'm calling it Carol Day. We've got Sheila in the morning. Right, we've got a bright and beautiful showcase featuring a brand new opal strand. That sounds good. Gemstone coins. We've got a pearl chain bumper kit. Something else happening on the morning. Michael Wolf bringing you a viewer's choice hour in the 12 o'clock hour. The afternoon we've got Monica, we've got Grecian necklaces, pearl and shell pearl showcase, rice beads and ropes and so much more. Do you know what? Just join me, it's Carol Day on Monday. Jewellery makers, we love hearing your views and getting your feedback, so you've spoken and we've listened. From Friday the 3rd of September, the 1 o'clock hour will be a viewer's choice hour,